August 22nd live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and I just reset the comment feed, so if I may have missed those initial comments by Craig and Matt and all the first commentors. Tanner's tearing into the cupcake skit. Better lay off those cupcakes, Tanner. Alrighty. Mike Massey, I see you first. Let's open up the chat. Let me close out that. Let me lay that right there so everybody can see the comments popping up on my phone. That way you know we're live and we're moving. First thing I'm going to do is go over here and open Facebook. And I'm going to hit Coletco. And I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. And I'm going to share it there, there, and there. And now this link I just copied, I'm going to go over here to a whole lot of records. And I'm going to share it in the comments. Right here. I'm going to put live now. Exclamation point. Alright. Now I'm going to open Coletco. And I'm going to hit this and then that. And then I'm going to comment the link over here in these. And I'm going to put live now Facebook. Yep, they know I'm talking to myself. Alright, now I'm going to go over here to email. I'm going to click on the link. I'm going to click on the link where we just got an email saying we're live. Let's go over here with this. And then share, then copy link. And then this. And then Instagram. And then Coletco. Let's go over here to Live Now YouTube. Alright. Then we're going to go over to the group. Live now. Live now. YouTube. Alright. And then our story. We delete last night's story. Go over here to story. Favorites. Folks, the show is underway. Welcome. It is 7:12 live here in Lebanon, Tennessee. We are here. I need everybody to do me a favor right now and hit the like button over on Facebook. Hit the like button over on, you know the rest, YouTube. If you're watching over on X, retweet. I still don't know how that works over there, really. I think you got to have like a premium account, but Either way, if you do have a Twitter X, welcome. We are here. We are live. It is the 22nd of August. Wow. Oh boy, Christmas is just what? Like next week? It's almost Christmas time. August 22nd. Welcome everybody. We are about to get started. We are rolling. And we have so much stuff to sell, I don't even know where to begin. But I do have a crate of stuff to go through right over here called New Vinyl. This crate here has been gone through a couple times. We'll probably go through it again later tonight. But that has been the warm-up crate for the past couple nights. Let's go ahead and get started with new stuff. And we're pretty much going to get started with auctions, metal, and that's called metal auctions right off the bat. I also have some stuff over here I'm ready to lay down from like $1 haulers. Y'all have ever heard of $1 haulers? Here's one of them right here. This is called Head East Live. It's a 2 LP, Head East, as in the 70s rock band, With Never Been Any Reason, Saved My Life. And this is actually a promo copy. It is a white label promo, and the vinyl is fantastic. That's from the promo collection. Head East Live, $1 start. $1 start on Head East Live. That is, yes, going up for bid, and you heard me correctly, a $1 start. Here's another $1 start. This is sealed. The Who, It's Hard, a half-speed master from the Record Store Day UK. That's on red vinyl and orange vinyl. Yellow vinyl and orange vinyl. This is sealed. It's a $1 start. It's a half-speed master that has the hit song Eminence Front on it. That's now going up for bid. Now, let me go bring over our first crate of new vinyl. Jake's coming up here to get a cupcake. He's looking for the cupcakes. Cupcake fever. Up at the top, we have Head East, we have The Who. We have The Who, and we have Head East. Head East to go see The Who. Let me go ahead and grab my laptop because this first crate has waiting list and restocks in it. We got auctions. I wonder if David Johnson's watching. You know, I've got the Japanese right here next to me. I wonder if David Johnson's watching. I'll go ahead and just blast through all the Japanese stuff tonight, completely unannounced. I've got 2 full crates of it right here next to me. Why not, right? We typically say that for Friday night, but we got a lot of metal, but we have enough. We can probably blast through all this very quickly. I got all kinds of Japanese stuff. I wonder if David Johnson's watching. We'll find out. All right, one of vinyl pre-order master sheet. All right, here we go. Let's start showing records. First things first, I got a piece of cardboard. Next, I have the best of Randy Newman. That's a new Rhino Sounds of Summer 2 LP sea blue vinyl, $39.99. Right off the bat, we have a waiting list. Let me close out everything. We have Randy Newman. And Mr. Newman is Marty Kramer, Clifford Umstead, and Jerry Stone. 3 people. Marty Kramer, Clifford Umstead, and Jerry Stone right off the bat. Boom, boom, and boom. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Randy Newman. Those are sold, sold, and sold. And I have 2 extra copies. This is new from Rhino, The Sounds of Summer. It's on sea blue vinyl. It's a 2 LP. $39.99. The best of Randy Newman. Sea blue vinyl. That's a 2 LP. First time ever on vinyl. 2 LP compilation from Rhino. $39.99. Now let's update our auctions. I put two $1 start auctions up. Head East $1, Head East $1, Head East $1, Head East $15, Head East $6, Head East $30. We have The Who at $5, Head East at $35, The Who at $10, The Who at $10, The Who at $15, Head East at $40. We have The Who at $15, The Who at $15, The Who at $15, The Who at $16, The Who at $20, The Who at $25, The Who at $26, The Who at $26, The Who at $25, The Who at $50. So The Who's at $50, going once, going twice. Head East is at $40, going once, going twice. Next LP. Now, I need to ask Doug, and we have a record here, American Aquarium, The Fear of Standing Still. I don't know if that was ordered for somebody, maybe somebody that works here. I'm going to set that off to the side. If somebody wants one, let me know. I'll go ahead and try to order you one. This is The Fear of Standing Still, indie store blue vinyl. That might be somebody's. I don't know. Melanie, whenever you get to this part, you may know. I got a restock of Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues. Zach Bryan is $29.99. That's new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. And we have Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99. David's watching what we got. David, I may go ahead and run all the Japanese stuff tonight. I got 2 full crates of it. I mean, we got plenty of metal stuff, like a whole crate, but that will be gone very quickly by probably like 8:30, 9 o'clock as fast as I'm going to be selling them. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm probably going to run some Japanese stuff tonight. Avenged 7-fold, purple vinyl, gatefold, 2LP, $34.99. So the Who's the final call for 50 and Head East is the final call for 40. There's Avenged 7-fold and the Yes album. The Steven Wilson remix, I've Seen All Good People, Starship Trooper, Yours Is No Disgrace, Perpetual Change, $33.99. And we have Father John Misty's Greatest Hits. Here's another one that I didn't order. I don't know if Doug ordered that for somebody, for himself, or for somebody possibly that even works here. But I've got 2 copies of them. I'm going to probably set one aside, but if anybody wants one, $34.99. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. Please hit the like button on YouTube. We're going to go ahead and sell Donna Head East for $40. Very cool. That was a white label promo. That sold to Donna for $40, and Richard Yeager gets the Who for $50. But Father John Misty is a new release. That's why I got Doug ordering some stuff every now and then, because I miss stuff, or he orders stuff that I don't think other people will want. So I'll sell that to Jerry Stone, and there's 1 extra copy. I probably need to text them right quick and make sure those don't belong to somebody. We'll find out, though. Actually, the worst thing that can happen is it belongs to Doug. He's been ordering stuff lately, and I've slipped up and sold it, and I've been selling his special orders. But I've went ahead and told him to go ahead and just order 2 of everything. We have Dockin. Dockin is a 1984 U.S. specialty pressing with the original on the sleeve, and this is a $35 start. The vinyl is no condition notes. This is an OG Dockin, and this one is called Tooth and Nail, $35 start. Extremely nice copy. And let's go ahead and get rolling with an Aussie. And this Aussie is live, Mr. Crowley, also a $35 start. This is a 1982 U.S. picture disc. A 1982 U.S. picture disc. Very nice. This is Aussie. Mr. Crowley. There he is. The Prince of Darkness. The new collector's edition. All live EP picture disc. That's an original from 1982. $35 start. So Jerry got Father John Misty. We have Yes Drama. Cut by Kevin Gray at Coherent. That's $39.99. 180-gram gatefold. The Zach Bryan was called Summertime Blues. Zach Bryan is $29.99. I have 1 copy of the Half-Speed Master of David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. So those first 2 auctions there, $35 and $35 starts. Those are now going up. Our next auction, I'm pulling stuff out also over here on the side to run for $1 haulers. $1 starts. And the next thing is going to be what? The Cars. This is their album Door to Door. We're going to put this up for a $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. The Cars Door to Door. There is a piece of tape at the top of the cover. It does have the original on the sleeve, and there's no condition notes. The Cars is a $1 start. $1 start. Donna wants Drama. Drama is sold to Donna. Micah Santo wants Zach Bryan. Sold. And now we have a bid on Dockin for $35. That's a 1984 specialty press. Looking for a $35 start on Aussie. And the Cars is a $1 start. We also have Cinderella live at the Key Club. Cinderella's on marble purple splatter vinyl. I sold a bunch of those. There is 1 extra, $33.99. We have Johnny Cash Songwriter, $36.99. That's on the indie exclusive black and white colored vinyl. It also includes a Johnny Cash sticker. I know how y'all feel about stickers. $36.99 for Johnny Cash. And Pantera, Cowboys from Hell. Pantera is $33.99. Let's go back at the top. So Dockin had 1 bid for $35, going once, going twice. The Cars got bids for $1, $5, $5. Aussie got a bid for $35. The Cars also has bids for $5, $5, and $10. Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. This is available as a 2LP picture disc Zoetrope. That's $36.99. The Cars has another $10 bid. And Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. And this is on black and beige galaxy colored vinyl. We've had a couple different colors of this, or at least one other color. This is black and beige galaxy colored vinyl, $44.99. We have Jamie Diaz on Cinderella. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. The Cars has new bids now at $20. Aussie's at $36. Micah wants Nightmare Before Christmas. That is sold. And we have Zach Bryan. That one's called Zach Bryan. It's a 2LP, $39.99. And we have Billy Strings Live, Volume 1. That's the indie exclusive blue vinyl, $46.99 on that. So back over here on the left, we got Dockin. And Dawkins did not get another bid, so that's sold to Tony McDaniel for $35. Wow, only one bid on Dawkins, tooth and nail. OG copy, extremely nice condition. That's sold for $35. Tony McDaniel, you get the first metal auction of the night. Now, we have a three-way tie on Aussie, 37, 37, 37, now 38 with Susie. The Cars is going to go over here to a final call. It's a final call with Donna for $20. We also have Nora Jones, Come Away With Me. Nora Jones is $34.99. And we have Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella's a music on vinyl pressing for $39.99. Let me go ahead and grab a crate of Japanese and bring it just a little bit closer to me. Just a little bit closer. You never know what I might reach in here and pull out. It could literally be a live giraffe that we're going to auction tonight. We have Cars at 25, Aussie at 42, and let me go ahead and run through these one more time. So welcome everybody. It is Nora Jones, so to Troy Robinson. We have Thursday night. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. We are officially rolling. We are officially selling. I see a lot of requests. I'll get to them as slow as possible. The first thing I have, though, is Dio, and this is Sacred Heart. And this is another OG. This is an 85 US specialty press. EX with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the LP. There's the original inner sleeve. This is Ronnie James Dio, a nice copy for $35 start. Now, let's go back up at the top. We had Ozzy at $50 with Dustin Riviera. Troy Robinson got Nora Jones. Ozzy went to Susie for $52, new high bid. Rick's out on the Cars, and that's because Donna bid $25. Donna's at $25 on the Cars. And we have Ozzy now at $60. We have Chris Smith wanting a copy of Sleep Token. Ozzy's at $62. Micah Santo, I don't think I've done that yet. Micah Santo, one is Zach Bryan. That's sold to Micah Santo. And Micah, I've got you down for Zach Bryan. And we have Ozzy out and Ozzy out. First thing we have here, recapping the first bin of new vinyl. The Best of Randy Newman. 2 LP Sea Blue Vinyl. Rhino Sounds of Summer. $39.99. The Best of Randy Newman. The waiting list has been fulfilled. There's 2 extra copies. I got 1 copy of Alice in Chains Dirt. That is $38.99 for Dirt. 2 LP remaster. We have Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. $34.99. Avenged Sevenfold. Purple Vinyl 2 LP. $34.99. And I have the Yes album. That's on Sea Blue Vinyl, $33.99. Stephen Wilson remix. Ozzy's a final call to Susie Breedlove for $62. Going twice, going 3 times. We're going to go ahead and sell Cars to Donna for $25. Donna, that's so to you. And I can't believe it, but Dio is a final call for a $35 start. This is the only crate of new vinyl. I do have other crates I'm going to go through, of course, but this is the only crate right here. Rich Record wants Nightmare, and that's Avenged Sevenfold. I've got 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. I also have Father John Misty's Greatest Hits 2 LP colored vinyl. That's $34.99. Dio has a bid for $35, and David Bowie, A Lad Insane. That is $33.99. A 50th anniversary half-speed master analog that is now up for bid, and so is this Japanese pressing of David Bowie tonight. We've had a lot of interest recently in David Bowie albums. Here is a Japanese pressing, I should say a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of David Bowie tonight. There's the cover, there's the Obi. It also has no inserts with it, so just the LP and Obi, and that's a $35 start. And then here's David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, $33.99. Dio, $35, Dio, $35, Dio, $35. We have Alex CeeLo on Dirt. Dirt sold to Alex CeeLo. We have, what was the Zoetrope? Give me 1 second, I'll show it again, 36 and 38. And I will be posting Santana. Yes, I plan on doing that tomorrow. Johnny Cash Songwriter. Johnny Cash is $36.99. Pantera Cowboys from Hell. Got 2 of those. Colored vinyl, $33.99. And 1 Sleep Token left. Take Me Back to Eden, $44.99. Rich Record does want David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. We also have Billy Strings Live. That's a fairly new release. Still have it on blue vinyl there, $46.99. And Cinderella, this is Long Cold Winter, music on vinyl, $39.99. Cinderella. All right, let's go ahead and sell Ozzy to Susie Breedlove. Susie gets that for $62. That is sold to Susie. Fred Carnell, I'll put you on a waiting list for Aladdin Sane. That is going to be back in on Monday. Half-Speed Master, Fred Carnell on a wait list, $33.99. And now Dio, Vinny has that for $39. Vinny has that for $39. And no bid on Bowie, looking for a $35 start. Alrighty, so that was a great first crate of new vinyl. Got some really good looking stuff over here that they've priced, and we'll start going through that in just a second. First thing though is let me pull something else out over here from this crate. And this next record is called Anthrax, Armed and Dangerous. A 1985 US Hauppauge EX condition, a $35 start. A nice clean OG copy of Anthrax, Armed and Dangerous. $35 start on this. Looks like about a VG Plus cover. There's the LP. Nice. Anthrax, a $35 start. That's going up for bid. Anybody else? This is just the first crate. Cinderella, Billy String, Sleep Token, Pantera, Johnny Cash. And by the way, that's all unreleased material. It was recorded in '93, never released, and that's the indie exclusive colored vinyl. Father John Misty, Yes Album, Avenged Sevenfold, Randy Newman. Yes, Sleep Token is Take Me Back to Eden, colored vinyl, $44.99. All right, so we got new bids on Dio. Kelly's now at $40 on Dio. And let me go through, actually, let me show the stuff that sold out that we have waiting lists for, or if you want on a waiting list. The first thing that there's a waiting list for is Yes Drama. If you want a copy, they'll be back in next week, $33.99. Just claim it like you're buying it now, and they will be in next week. Also, Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues, $29.99. Also, Cinderella Live at the Key Club, $33.99. And then Stacy, here's the Zoetrope. It is the Nightmare Before Christmas, 2 LP picture disc. If anybody else wants one, there's a waiting list, $36.99. Same thing for Nora Jones. Come Away With Me. Nora Jones is $34.99. And same thing for Zach Bryan Self-Titled. That's $39.99. Zach Bryan Self-Titled. Same thing for Alice in Chains Dirt. That's a 2 LP. Always got to have those in stock. I order 1 or 2 at a time now. I used to order 20 at a time. And then David Bowie, if anybody else wants one, let me know. Fred Cardinell's on the waiting list, and put Stacy on the waiting list. So Stacy on the waiting list for Key Club, Todd Kilgore on Cinderella, and that's our first crate of new vinyl. There was supposed to be a whole crate, the Lion King soundtrack, which was another Zoetrope. It was supposed to be delivered today, and the UPS man says that box is somewhere in our warehouse, and I couldn't find it, or they couldn't find it. So somewhere is a box of Lion Kings and Great Whites, and I was told that they should be here tomorrow. They were trying to find them, and they couldn't. I was like, wow, well, I hope they do find them, because that's a lot of records and a lot of money. So now, this check condition bin has like 10 records in it. I think John priced a lot of EX Plus near mint stuff. First is David Bowie Tonight, and this is a $35 buy it now. And Laura just delivered the first crate. Also, happy birthday, Laura. It is Laura's birthday, everybody. She is here pricing records for us again tonight, and it is her birthday. That's why there's cupcakes. That's why Tanner was up here eating her cupcakes earlier. It is Laura's birthday. That's the first time I've seen her. I've been up front working. She's been in the back working. Happy birthday, Laura. Now, let me step over here and grab my first energy drink of the night. We're going to need it for Thursday Metal Night. Oh, boy. Here we go. Black Cherry. Thank you, Mike Massey. Happy birthday, Laura. Pricing records. We love it. She's got a fresh crate right here. What else was I about to do? I'm about to grab a pack of sleeves somewhere, because that David Bowie, if you didn't hear me earlier, David Bowie's a $35 buy it now. David Bowie was a $35 buy it now. That's what I said, and then I walked away from the camera. So I walked away from the camera to get a pack of sleeves in case I got to start sleeving these things, which usually happens when we start selling them. All right, now, let's go back to the top and see what happened. So the first thing was Dio got a bid for $40, Anthrax $35, Anthrax $40, Anthrax $38, and then waiting list for Stacy, waiting list for Todd. No, not Key Club. I want Nightmare. Yes. Stacy on the waiting list for Nightmare. Todd on the waiting list for Key Club. How much are Lion Kings? I think they're $57.99. There's the pre-orders up in the group. Anthrax is another $40 bid. Lots of happy birthdays for Laura. Yes. Lots of happy birthdays. And then Anthrax is at $45 with Vinny. And we have the year of the David Bowie. David Bowie originally came out in 1984. David Bowie Tonight's 1984. That's a $35 buy it now. And that's a Japanese pressing, yes. So Anthrax is at $42. And now Dio. The final call on Dio was Vinny Pullen. And Vinny had it for, let me find this again. Vinny has Anthrax for $45. And where did I, okay, wait a second. There's, where are you, Dio? I still got Dio at $40, yeah. Kelly Kroom has Dio at $40. I'm sticking with that. If you bid again, go ahead and bid again. And then I'm showing Anthrax at 45. You might want to go ahead and just bid again so they're at the bottom. That would be great. That would be fantastic. That way I have it at the very bottom. If you're bidding, just go ahead and bid again. That would be fantastic. All right, Donna gets David Bowie for $35. Thank you, Donna. That's so do you. Okay, first check condition record. UFO, the Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. UFO is EX edition, $27.99. UFO is EX edition, $27.99. Also, we have Slade, the Amazing Kamikaze Syndrome. Slade is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Raven, boy, look at that one. Nothing exceeds like excess. I've never seen that one too many times. Raven is VG Plus, $22.99. VG Plus, $22.99. Donovan Colors. Donovan is EX condition, $9.99. And Homesick James, Blues on the South Side. That's a 1965 mono, VG condition, $34.99. Blue Prestige label. So, Anthrax was at $47. Kelly has Dio for $40. Kelly Kroom has Dio, and that's about to sell. I'm about to drop the hammer. Vinny's back in on Anthrax at $50. Curtis Marachi first on Slade. So did Curtis Marachi. Jason Jones first on Raven. Then David Baber. And then Thomas Hudra on Homesick James. How much is Donovan? Donovan is EX condition $9.99 and UFO was EX $27.99. This is U2 War VG Plus condition $24.99. New Year's Day. Also Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi. Wow, 7th star. EX condition $42.99. $42.99 for 7th star. Also, we have the Best of Blondie VG Plus condition $39.99. Also, we have Donovan. So did Donna. Donna gets Donovan. And we have Kate Bush, The Kick Inside. Kate Bush is VG condition $19.99. Danny Thomason on Black Sabbath sold. Scott Smith, you were second. Violent Femmes is VG condition $19.99. And we have Steely Dan Gaucho, VG condition $14.99. Donna gets Kate Bush. Also, Anthrax is now final call, but Kelly gets Dio for $40. All right, let's start running some auctions. We got people asking for Slayer. There are people lined up at the door waiting for Slayer to be put up for auction. First, though, Anthrax is a final call to Vinnie Poulin for $50. And we have Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, VG Plus $14.99, and Steely Dan is sold to Rich Recore. Let me go ahead and grab our next auction. And our next auction is going to be what? Maybe Overkill. We have The Accused. We have Black Sabbath, Possessed, Ozzy, Blackmore's Night, King Diamond, Slayer, Black Sabbath, Possessed, Bathory. We have The Accused, Armored Saint, Amon Amarth, Killer Dwarfs, Ingve, Scorpions, Killer Dwarfs, Ozzy. Something I can't read. Another one I can't read. OG Pantera, Diamond Head. Wow, Pantera, Metallica, Accept, Pantera, Judas Priest, Kick-Axe, Iron Maiden, The Accused, Rainbow, Saxon, Judas Priest, Overkill, Manowar, Lizzie Borden, Queen's Rock. I don't know if anybody's going to want any of those or not. Sounds like a bunch of junk to me. Just kidding. That is an incredible lineup. This is a 1988 US OG specialty press with the original on the sleeve. This is a gold stamp promo, an $85 start. $85 start. Slayer, South of Heaven. It does have a creased corner. Looks like it was dropped on its corner at one point. So that's about the only major flaw. Has the Hop sticker, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve. And this is an 88 US specialty, a $45 start. $45 start. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There is the cover, OB Hop stickers. That's now up for bid. Now, first thing was Chris Smith got U2. That's sold to Chris Smith. And then next was Overkill, Pantera, Diamond Head, Accused. Mike Woods on BABS. I think that's for Black Sabbath, Overkill, Slayer. And Anthrax is sold to Vinnie Poulin for $50. Now, Vinnie, you've bought from us before, correct? You bought from us last week. Is that right? Let me make sure we have all of your information in hand and ready to go. I'm pretty sure maybe you bought from us earlier this week, one of the two. Let me jump over here and make sure, Vinnie, we have all of your information. Just want to make sure, Vinnie, and let's see here. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Ed and Tanner. All right, give me 1 second. All right. So, Vinny, that was your first purchase. Is that what you were saying? Sorry. I think I need to just say yes, first purchase or not. I don't have an invoice. I've never had an invoice from you, so that's what I was making sure. Okay, so Slayer's at $100. First, we have UFO, The Wild, the Willing, and the Innocent. That's EX Edition, $27.99. The Best of Blondie still available, $39.99. Hop Sticker VG Plus, $39.99. Violent Films is still available. The Blind Leading the Naked, VG, $19.99. And we have Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe is VG Plus, $14.99. Okay, and now he wants to put back U2. U2 still available. VG Plus condition, $24.99 on U2. VG Plus condition. All right, let's get some new auctions going. Those are all still available. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. Don't hesitate to ask. Next auction is Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. And this is a Japanese pressing, no obi, but it is very nice and it is a $35 start. This is Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. This is a Japanese pressing. This is check condition Japanese. It does have some scuffing here and some stray marks there. So by Japanese standards, probably a VG by Japanese standards. Any other time would probably be VG Plus, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. $35 start on that. Okay, just making sure. Vinny, you're good to go. Sorry, they have access. They can find stuff a lot faster than I can. I'm over here like texting. I just got to make sure if we have first-time buyers, and especially first-time buyers start buying a lot, I just make sure everybody's in the system, everybody's good to go. Let's go ahead and bring over this first crate right here. So Rainbow is in like VG Plus condition. Slayer's at $102. So there's our next two auctions, and I'm also going to step over here and grab something out of this bin to put up for auction, and this is going to be a Quiet Riot Japanese pressing, totally unadvertised, straight from the bin of Japanese vinyl tonight. Quiet Riot, this is called Metal Health, and it is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. We love near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the LP, there is the insert, there's the shrink and hop stickers, or excuse me, shrink and obi. Nice copy, $45 start on that. Slayer is $102, going once, going twice. We have Tom Verlaine, Souvenir from a Dream, the Tom Verlaine albums. This is $79.99, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,300 on clear vinyl. And this is 4 Tom Verlaine albums, $79.99. Scott Leach is at $110 on Slayer. Jared's out. We have Gary Bartz, that's Another Earth, a Vinyl Me Please exclusive with book, $34.99. Quiet Riot has a bid for $45, and the Black Keys Stick Freakness. The Black Keys is sealed, $19.99 on that. And Dan Arbach, also from the Black Keys, $29.99 for Keep It Hid. So Slayer, we have an out and out, and we have a new bid. Scott Leach has Slayer for $110. And this is OG. It's a gold stamp promo. Does have a corner bin, hop sticker, inner sleeve, and no condition notes on the vinyl. We're talking no condition notes on the vinyl, and that is a final call to Scott Leach for $110. Rainbow has one bid for $35 final call, and Quiet Riot has one bid for $45 final call. Slayer has a new bid for $112. Craig gets Dan Arbach, and Fred Cardinale gets Black Keys. So do Craig, and so do Fred. Jerry Garcia, $29.99, no condition notes on the vinyl. Does have a little bit of cover wear around the bottom and some cover damage on the back. $29.99 on that. Slayer's at $112. Scott Leach, you're out. If you're done bidding, say out, or if you want to bid again, go right ahead. We have Change in the Weather, John Fogerty, sealed, $17.99. What is this, a single? Never seen that before. John Fogerty, $17.99. Slayer has a new bid for $115. Quiet Riot has a new bid for $47. Steve Campbell wants Jerry Garcia. And we have Droogs Want Something. That is on promo marked labels, $19.99. Droogs Want Something. That's $19.99. Slayer's at $120. And M. Ward, a Wasteland Companion. That's also sealed, $14.99. All right, nobody else bid on Rainbow. And Rich Recore, that's sold to you for one bid, $35. Long Live Rock and Roll. Ronnie James Dio, that is sold. Rainbow, $35. And now, Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in on Quiet Riot. There's been a new bid for $47. That's going once, going twice. We have Heavy Sock Sounds, Nebula, Holy SHIT. That's what it says on the cover. Sealed, $29.99. And Orphan Black original television soundtrack is sealed. Go vinyl, $19.99. Where's Seth? Seth, quote, in air quotes, rearranged his schedule again. He'll try to work a full day tomorrow. He is officially married, folks. We're not going to see him very much longer. He's cut down his schedule to where he's almost never here. You know, he's married now, and his life is over. Y'all know what it's like. Get married, and your life is over. So he's done. I've seen him maybe one time in a couple weeks. It's over. So Seth is legitimately fired. Best of Jimi Hendrix. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing. The best of Jimi Hendrix. A $35 start. We're talking about a 2 LP compilation. This is a $35 start, the best of Jimi Hendrix. This one looks like it needs a light cleaning, which we will do. I'll have Melanie tag it. It's a 2 LP compilation, $35 start. Guess what? They're still bidding on Slayer. Slayer's at $120. Slayer's at $121. Quiet Riot's at $60. Quiet Riot's at $50. Quiet Riot's out. So Joe Gabriel has Quiet Riot for $60. Robert Phillip is out. Chris Bryant wants OV. OV. Chris Bryant. OV was, I'm not for sure. And we have Jimi Hendrix at $35. Also, we have Novo's Branos. Is that what that says? And this is sealed for $24.99. A 2022 Record Store Day exclusive blue and yellow vinyl, $24.99. Okay, so where did we get to? I know Quiet Riot's now final call to Joe Gabriel for $60. But my question is, Scott Smith, I want to make sure I didn't miss your OV, unless that was for Orphan Black. And then Fred Carnell wants Nebula. And now we need to move Slayer. It actually just got a new bid. Scott Leach is at $125. $125. We have Sun Record Company, The Other Side of Sun Part 2. A 2018 Record Store Day exclusive. That's sealed for $14.99. Also, we have Relaxer. This is $14.99. Relaxer, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix is at $40. Alison Krauss, Windy City. A Barnes & Noble exclusive, sealed. That's $19.99. And Zach Sabbath, Vertigo, purple vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Allem Die wants the Sun Comp. That is sold to Allem Die. And we have Quiet Riot. And Quiet Riot is officially sold to Joe Gabriel for $60. Joe Gabriel, that's sold to you. Thank you. That's gone. And now we have Jimi Hendrix, and now we have Slayer. Next two auctions. I'm about to pull something else out of the metal bin, and I'm about to do that right now. But first, Allem got Sun. Danny was second. Donna on AK, and that's for Alison Krauss. And I think that's also what Larry wanted, and I also think that's what Larry wanted. And then we had Curtis Marachi on Zach. That's sold to Zach. And we have Black Sabbath. Slayer. Steve Plaus at $126. Scott Leach, it's up to you. That's a final call for $126. And this 2 LP, what a cool shot of Hendrix there. This is a 2 LP Japanese compilation, the best of Jimi Hendrix. Joe Willinger has that for $40. Joe Willinger has that for $40. All right, here's our next auction. And I think this has been one of the more requested ones of the night. I'll go ahead and put it up. This is a 1988 U.S. Gold Stamp Promo, original under sleeve, VG Plus, Overkill, a $55 start. The Years of Decay. Overkill is an 89 U.S. Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus vinyl, original under sleeve, and this is a $55 start. It does have a saw mark right there. The cover has a slight bend up here in the corner, and it does have a saw mark. Overkill is a $55 start. Now, we have 1, 2, 3 auctions wide. First thing, though, last thing I said was Zach Sabbath. And then Slayer got a new bid for $130. Jimi Hendrix got a new bid for $42. Slayer got a new bid for $131. Scott Leach, you're back out. Overkill got bids for $55, $55, $55, $56. Donna bid $45 on Jimi Hendrix. We have Wire. Wire is on pink vinyl. That is an unofficial $29.99. Also, ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud on brown vinyl, sealed, $34.99. And ABBA, Voulez promo, $29.99. Gold stamp promo, also with an ABBA merch insert. Somebody tried to peel off the promo sticker, has the hop sticker, and gold stamp promo, $29.99. Tim Floyd, you were second on Zach Sabbath. However, we can give Thomas Clark U2 War from the previous bin. That was a leftover from the previous bin. That sold to Thomas Clark. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Jim Berg wants ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. We got new bids on Jimi Hendrix, new bids on Slayer, and new bids on Overkill. Actually, no new bids on Slayer. Slayer is at 131 with Steve Plaw, and that's going to a final call. It's down to like 2 people, I think. Jimi Hendrix is the best of Jimi Hendrix, and Donna has that for $59. And then Overkill. Overkill is a gold stamp promo, hop sticker, and this is the Years of Decay, gold stamp promo, a ritual on her sleeve. And the high bid on Overkill right now is Raven. Chris Nichols and Raven Klein are tied. Chris Nichols came in first at $60. Everybody else is out. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that. First things first, though, Tom Verlaine, sealed box set, 4 studio albums, all on clear vinyl. 4 albums, clear vinyl, sealed, record store day, $79.99. Gary Bartz is a Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Another Earth. We have John Fogerty, Changing the Weather, sealed for $17.99. The Droogs is a promo marked label, Want Something, $19.99. Also, M. Ward, a Wasteland Companion, that's sealed for $14.99. Orphan Black, original television soundtrack, Barnes & Noble exclusive, gold vinyl, that's $19.99. Also, this is Novos Branos, Akabu Korok, or Chord, something. 2022 Record Store Day, blue and yellow vinyl, sealed. Not only did they make it very complicated, but they made it in difficult letters to read. Also, we have Relaxer, and this is $14.99. And the last 2 was Wire, and that's an unofficial on pink vinyl, $29.99. And then ABBA's a gold stamp promo, merch insert, hop sticker, $29.99. If you missed the very first check condition bin, there was only 3 records left. UFO, EX $27.99. The Best of Blondie, VG Plus $39.99. Violent Femmes was VG $19.99. And Billy Thorpe was VG Plus $14.99. All right, Slayer's got a new bid, $136. Jimi Hendrix is at $65, now $70. And Overkill's at $65. Let's grab a new crate. If anybody wants anything left in there, just be my guest. Billy Thorpe is officially sold. Let's go ahead and lay that over here with Michael Peevler, and they're still bidding on those 3. I'll put up a 4th auction in just a second. Looks like those might be rolling for a while. Let me go ahead and run through these very quickly. This was the crate that was on the table when I started. I didn't have a chance to go through them. Slayer's at 140 with Scott Leach. Leonard Skinner is sealed. Street Survivors, $34.99. I've got 2 of those. Also, Sturgill Simpson's $33.99. Cutting Grass 2 LP. Murphy's Law, Back with a Bong, $34.99. Akon Trouble, that's a 2 LP, $39.99. Sturgill Simpson's on clear vinyl, that's a Sailor's Guide to Earth, $33.99. Duran Duran Big Thing, Duran Duran's $33.99. Johnny Cash, American Recordings Volume 1, $33.99. Chris Cornell and Chris Cornell. This one's called Chris Cornell. It's an anthology, $46.99, and his studio album, Euphoria Mornings, $34.99. So Slayer is at $141. Scott Leach, you're out. Jimi Hendrix is at $73, and Overkill's at $71. Led Zeppelin Live, 1973, a 2 LP bootleg. Southampton broadcast, $44.99. Also Slash, that's live at the Roxy, September 25th, 2014, $34.99. Municipal Waste is new for tomorrow. That's Tango and Trash, red vinyl, $29.99. Reimagining the Court of the Crimson King, $29.99 on that. New reissue of Axe Nemesis, $28.99. Godsmack Awake was $39.99. Johnny Blue Skies, a.k.a. Sturgill Simpson, that's $33.99. 10 Years After, live at Woodstock on tie-dyed colored vinyl, $39.99. Duran Duran Notorious and Sturgill Simpson Sound and Fury. Duran Duran, Sturgill Simpson, both $33.99. Dustin Riviera on MW for Municipal Waste. Jason Widener on the King Crimson Reimagining. And now Slayer. Scott Leach is at $145. Steve Plaw, you're out. Steve Plaw's back in at $146. Jimi Hendrix is at $85. And now Overkill is at $72. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. That was a very fast run-through of some new vinyl from last night. Sturgill Simpson, Duran Duran, 10 Years After, Johnny Blue Sky, So Depressed and Rose. Also Godsmack, Axe, Municipal Waste, Slash, Led Zeppelin, Chris Cornell again, Johnny Cash, Duran Duran, Sturgill, Akon, Murphy, Sturgill, and Leonard Skinner. Let's go through some new vintage pre-owned stuff. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Thanks everybody who's made a purchase so far. If you're new to CollectCo, welcome. Right now we've been on this incredible streak of just we show up every night and we sell records. Other than our nightly flip videos, I don't think I've really advertised or really tried to promote too many sales since we've really got rolling here with these newest buys. We've just been showing up and selling records, and our faithful show up every night. They tune in and y'all buy, and I couldn't be thankful enough. I never give thank yous enough for those that tune in every night. I greatly appreciate it, and we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. There's some people that said, you know what, Chad, I can't thank you enough for doing these sales. Takes my mind off TV, what's going on in the world, the news. I'm like, yeah, tune into us every night. It's much more fun, much probably better for your mental health. Scott Leach gets Slayer for $150, Overkill's at $73, and Jimi Hendrix is a final call, and that's with Joe Willinger for $85. So first we have Bill Samus wants volume 1 and 2. I'll go ahead and put you down for volume 1, and then we'll put you on the way. Yeah, I actually didn't mean to order this. I actually meant to order volume 1 of that Japanese broadcast so I would have a set, because in one of these crates over here I have a set of, I've got a volume 2 and I'm missing a volume 1. But let's go ahead and sell this to Bill Samus and put him on a waiting list for Any Sitter Blues volume 2. You've got it. And Chris Smith, I still got Duran Duran if you want that. $33.99. All right, so Slayer. Steve Plaw's out. Scott Leach, you have that for $150. That's going twice, going 3 times. Let's go ahead and sell the Jimi Hendrix. And let's make a note on this one, Melanie, to give that to Laura or John for a quick cleaning. That one just has a couple smudges on it, and we're going to get that cleaned up, and that is sold $85. When I ship these, I like them to be absolutely pristine, just like everything. So that is sold to Joe Willinger for $85. Thank you, Joe. And now Overkill. We've had a long battle. Jason's still leading at $73, and we got a ton more auctions to go through. Slayer is OG pressing. Gold stamp promo. Inner sleeve, hop stickers. It has one bend on the corner. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on vinyl, gold stamp promo, and it's a final call, $150, Scott Leach. Overkill, also OG, also with hop sticker, also a gold stamp promo. Also, it does have a saw mark. It also has an original inner sleeve. That's a lot of Ossos. Ossos about to be it, hopefully. Jason Jones is at $73. First record is John Anderson, $29.99 for Tokyo, Oklahoma. John Anderson. We have A Boy Named Sue, Flat and Scruggs, $19.99. Procol Harum, Exotic Birds and Fruit. Procol Harum is $19.99. And we have Wishbone Ash, No Smoke Without Fire. Wishbone is $19.99. And Stevie Wonder, Signed, Sealed, Delivered, I'm Yours. And that's on the original label. That's an OG press, $34.99. Chris Smith gets the Duran Duran Notorious. That's sold. Donna gets Procol Harum. That is sold. There's a new bid on Overkill. And I'm assuming, also, you're not going to bid on Slayer, because when I come back, I'm selling to Scott Leach unless there's a new bid. First thing, there's been some questions about some Panteras, so let's go ahead and put them up. I don't think that one is an OG. I'm not for sure. I think it's a bootleg. I think we've sold the OGs from that collection. This is Pantera, though. Let's go ahead and do this one. Far Beyond Driven. We've censored the cover. It was later censored anyway, and then they reissued it again. They still have it in print. This is a 2010. It's a Record Store Day. This is a 2LP. They did 3,000 of these for Record Store Day originally on the original cover, 2LP, Far Beyond Driven. That is a $45 start. $45 start. This is Crocus, the best of Crocus. Stayed Awake All Night. It's on colored vinyl, $34.99. Overkill 75, Overkill 76, and we have Slayer sold to Scott Leach. Now, Scott, you've bought from us before, correct? If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If you have bought from us before, say no, I've bought before. But that's sold to you, Scott Leach, for $150. Thank you. Now, all of a sudden, they're still bidding on Overkill, and now Pantera has an opening bid for $50. Next is Rock and Roll Army, $69. The Hot Dogs. The Hot Dogs is a $19.99 Spanish pressing. That's $19.99. Overkill, $76, $77. And we have Shaky Jake, The Key Won't Fit. Shaky Jake is $39.99. Okay, next thing we have is another Japanese auction. And this is going to be, oh boy. Well, I almost grabbed a Kiss record. Let me go ahead and do this. This thing looks beautiful. This is the Beatles, Help. A Japanese press of Obi, and it is a beautiful copy. $45 start. It's on Apple. It has the insert and the inner sleeve. Beautiful glossy jacket. No discoloration on this one. Everything on this is nice. $45 start on the Beatles Help. So first thing we have is Thomas Ujar on SJ. and that was for Shaky Jake. That sold to Thomas Hujar. And we also have Blue Cheer, What Doesn't Kill You, a 2011 purple vinyl, $49.99. Blue Cheer, What Doesn't Kill You. That's very cool. 2LP, $49.99. Overkill. Chris Nichols at $77. Jason Jones, you're out. Going once, going twice to Chris Nichols. Pantera's at $50 with John Grace. Going twice, going 3 times. That's the only bid. Beatles has a bid with Michael Obrick for $45. Next LP is Jan and Lorraine, Gypsy People. Jan and Lorraine is an Italian pressing, $49.99. Slicker Van Slyke on Blue Cheer, that's sold to Slicker. We also have what here? Steeplejack, Serena Mabuse. Is that what that said? A 1987 acid rock album from Italy, $19.99. Got some interesting stuff in here. The Yucca Spiders, Zodiac, a 2002 German press, a punk album, $19.99. And we have Shapes and Sounds, Volume 3, a 2009 UK, that's $39.99. $39.99. Chris Nichols, 75. Jason, 76. Chris Nichols, 77. Chris Nichols said out. Chris Nichols said out. Hold on a second. Chris Nichols, I don't think he said out. Hold on a second. I'll look again. I have Raven Klein said overkill out. Chris Nichols bid 75, or did he bid, or are you saying from earlier possibly? Hold on a second. Not for sure. Back up at the top, we have Raven. Life's a BITCH, $34.99. Raven is $34.99. And we have Steve Winwood, self-titled, $19.99. Steve Winwood, original under sleeve, $19.99. Okay, so let me figure out first what's going on here with Pantera before this gets buried. John Grace gets Pantera for $50. That's sold. And we have the Beatles. That only got one bid, and that's a final call to Michael Obrick for $45. Now, Mike Massey first on Yucca, and that was right here, this punk album. Of course, Mike Massey buying punk. And then next is David Baber gets Raven. That sold. Alan Jonathan was second. And we have final call on that. So, yeah, after you said, I see what he's talking about. He's talking about earlier in the auction. Yeah, once you say out, you can't bid again. He was bidding early, and then he started bidding again later. But, yeah, Chris, once you say out, that's it. Because we try to get everybody to say out so we can move along the auctions faster. But also, once you say out, you can't come back in, because that means somebody might have got off thinking they won the auction, and then a late bid comes in and they lose it. So let's go ahead and go back up then. I guess that means that, Jason, you have this for, I guess we'll say $73. Jason Jones has this for $73, and that's going twice, going 3 times. So Jason has overkill for $73, going twice, going 3 times. Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA. Sorry for the confusion. No need to apologize. A lot of people don't do that. I don't read off the rules every night. Most people are on here every night, and they hear me say that at least once or twice. However, yeah, once you say out, you can't bid again. But please let me know when you are out. Some people just swap off the app for a few seconds. They're doing something, and they're done bidding, and they just get off the app. And we're here another 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, waiting to make sure they're not wanting to bid again. Because sometimes people, you know, they lose connection, their phone dies. I give them a few extra seconds, but just want to make sure, you know, everybody's good to go. We want to give fair time, but also we got to expedite some of these. Charlie Rich is $9.99. Every time you touch me, I get high. Also, we have Con Hunley for $14.99, and Eco, something of that nature, $9.99. That's also called the Mark Fallon rule. Also, overkill is it sold then to Jason Jones for $73. Jason, that's sold to you, and Michael Obrick, you're going to get this Beatles, this beautiful Beatles, uncontested for $45. Yeah, and the reason that happened is we had Mark Fallon, one of our longtime best customers. He got on and was bidding on a Steely Dan 45. He bid on it for like an hour, and then somebody said out. I got distracted doing other stuff, talking, whatnot. He got off. He was going to bed. And then the other guy came back in and started bidding again. And then he lost the auction. And when he got his invoice, he was very upset. Larry Smith on CR. That's Charlie Rich. That's owed to Larry Smith. And but I also tell people, don't get off till I drop the hammer, you know, just in case. And we have David Baber wanting to put back Raven. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee, and that means I'll give it to Alan Jonathan instead. That's going to Alan Johnson. Alan Johnson, you get the Raven. Next is Killer Dwarfs. Killer Dwarfs is a 1986 US. Moving on, Stand Tall. Killer Dwarfs, a $35 start. $35 start for Killer Dwarfs. Very nice. That's a $35 start. It's in shrink wrap, and that's now going up for bid. Also got my first crate here really full. Killer Dwarfs is up for auction. Let me set this crate over here for Melanie to pick up. And I'm going to go ahead and show you a buy it now. We hadn't sold a copy in a while. I need to sell somebody tonight a 50th anniversary remaster of The Dark Side of the Moon. I got 2 copies. They're $38.99 each. Who wants one? Who wants one? Now, first thing we have next in the bin is Black Sabbath Headless Cross. And yes, this is OG. Or it's not a bootleg. I'll put it that way. This is an 89 club copy with the original on the sleeve, and it's nice. We don't get this out very often. Headless Cross Sabbath, a $95 start. There's the LP. There is the original black inner sleeve. There is the insert, Headless Cross, a Columbia Club copy. They got the CRC sticker over the barcode. That's a $95 start. We don't get that very often. We don't get that very often. Now, where's my next what am I saying? Here we go. So, first thing is, let me left off. We have Killer Dwarfs 35, Killer Dwarfs 35, Killer Dwarfs 38, Killer Dwarfs 36, FAQ section on site. That's a great idea. And then we have Chad put up his S. Give me 1 second. Pink Floyd sold to Chad Sauls. Pink Floyd sold to Chris Bryant. Now, Donna, I have another copy of Pink Floyd. It's not the 50th anniversary, but it's another remastered copy. It's pretty much, it's remastered. It's 180 gram. It's just not the 50th anniversary. It's a different pressing. I've got one of those. It's a different sticker, as you can see, if you want that one. Otherwise, I can put you on a waiting list for this one. I can put you on a waiting list for that one, or I'll go ahead and sell you that one tonight, whichever you want. And if she doesn't want that, if anybody else does, let me know. Okay, then Killer Dwarfs got bids for 35, 35, 38, 38. And then we sold Pink Floyd, Killer Dwarfs 40, Black Sabbath 95. Steve Winwood was $19.99. Steve Winwood was $19.99. That is not the clear vinyl. No, it's a single LP, not clear vinyl. It's a black vinyl. We have the Dial Tones. That's a 1988 German press, $12.99. $12.99. Also, Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. Merle Haggard is $14.99. And The Adventures of Captain Copter, Commander Cassidy in Potato Land. That has a comic book with it as well. $24.99. $24.99. And Blue Oyster Cult Extraterrestrial Live. Blue Oyster Cult Live is $34.99. Also, I don't think Dark Side of the Moon's ever been pressed on a 2LP. I don't think they've ever remastered that to a 2LP. Donna, if you don't want that, that's okay, because it looks like Alex CeeLo wants it. So if you don't want it, Donna, just let me know. It looks like Alex CeeLo does. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, Alex, sorry, she's going to go ahead and take that. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list for either Pink Floyd, let me know. It's on my agenda tonight. I'm going to show different sealed Pink Floyd remasters throughout the night, okay? All right, Chad says give mine to the next person. I thought it was clear vinyl. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on a second. So Chad, Chris, Donna. Okay, so let me do this then. The 50th anniversary one here, give one to Chris Bryant and give one to Donna. And now Alex CeeLo, I'm going to give you this one, okay? I think that's going to work out okay. Now, everybody gets one. We have the Buna Boz, which that's She-Hulk. That looks like that's She-Hulk. That's an actual comic book cover. A 1999 German punk album, 1999. So let's go back up to the top. And let me get my mind back on the tracks. Right now, the train has fell over and it's crashing and it's on fire. Let me get that back up on the tracks and going down a straight stretch at 190 miles an hour so I can keep up and call these bids as I see them. Killer Dwarfs is at $50. Killer Dwarfs is at $50. Killer Dwarfs is at $52. Killer Dwarfs is at $60. Mike Massey wants Boona. I cannot get clear vinyl. Those are out of print, out of production. They're not making those anymore. Black Sabbath has one bid for $95 with Joe Gabriel. $95 with Joe Gabriel. I'm going to confirm and call that one more time. This is a 89 club copy, nice copy. Joe Gabriel has that for $95. Killer Dwarfs is at $57, also with Joe Gabriel. He has the high bid on both auctions. Back to the bin. Johnny Cash, Strawberry Cake. Johnny Cash is $26.99. James Bragg is at $98 on Black Sabbath. I don't want to see that. I see that now. James Bragg, I see that. James Bragg's at $98 on Black Sabbath. The Arousers, Princess of Penetration, $19.99. That's a UK rockabilly album. Danny Thomason first on Johnny Cash. James Bragg, $98. Joe Gabriel, $100. Joe has Killer Dwarf, Stand Tall, and this was an OG 86 US in shrink and no condition notes, $57. He has that for $57. Also, we have Gone Away, the Begilded. Is that what that says? A 1988. That is $19.99. Let's put up a third auction. And the next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing. Creedence Clearwater Revival Gold. CCR has the Obi. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. CCR Gold, $35 start, and it's a nice copy. It's a CCR Hits compilation. It has the insert, nice cover, and Obi. That's going up for a $35 start. Now, Killer Dwarfs is at $60 with Jared Benoit, and Black Sabbath's at $105. Sensation 57, Red Hot and Rollin', a 1990 Rockabilly, $26.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, wow, that's $39.99. Gypsy Boy, that's something you just don't see in the bins all the time. That's on Capricorn Records, $39.99. And Rock and Roll Stars, 2 LP with Vince Taylor, Jack Scott, Shakin' Stevens. It looks like it's a compilation. 2 LP, $24.99. Todd's in on CCR at $35. Black Sabbath's at $105. Killer Dwarfs is at $62. We have Turds on a Bum Ride. That's a 1991 pressing, an Italian pressing, $39.99. Shane Devers on Billy Joe Schaefer. That's so to Shane Devers. And Roddy Radaz, Lost, Lonely, and Vicious. That's an 89 Australian press, $19.99. And Rockin' Rockets 88, a 1989 UK Rockabilly album, $19.99. Hitting a big patch of Rockabilly again tonight. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa is $24.99. And Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather. Willie Nelson is $14.99. That's a very clean looking copy. Also, we have the Star Club tapes, The Rattles, $19.99. 10-second timer on Black Sabbath. The high bid is James Bragg at $105. Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in. They're still bidding on Killer Dwarfs. And when I come back, I'm also going to sell CCR for $35. Just one bid to Todd Kilgore. First, I'll pause here with Gold Sunrise on a Magic Mountain. Leon Thomas. It's a 1971 press, avant-garde jazz, $29.99. All right, let's see what else we have in here. We have first Possessed, and we're going to do an Aussie right off the bat. 2 back-to-back going up right now. Leon Thomas was $29, and James Bragg, it looks like you get the Black Sabbath for $105. The other 2 bidders went out. Hope everybody was done because it's sold. We don't get that one very often, and that's sold. CCR, Danny has it for $38. He said CCR plus 1. Killer Dwarfs is at $67. That's between Jared and Joe. Joe has it for $67. And next is Possessed, 7 Churches. Possessed is a 1986 US press on the gray camo, which is the second label. I think it was originally on green, but this is such a nice copy. The vinyl, spectacular. Original inner sleeve, $85 start. There's the inner sleeve, and then here's the cover. It's embossed and shows very little signs of wear. Look how glossy. Very nice. That's an $85 start. CCR is at $40 with Donna. We have next John Anderson, Wild and Blue. That's $29.99. Almond Joys, Early Almonds. It looks like there's some scribbling on the cover. And that's $34 also right here too. That's Almond Joys, $34.99. Also Alabama, The Close You Get with Dixieland Delight, $9.99. A 2001 UK Garage, 54 Nude Honeys in the Diabolics. That's Black Tight Killers, $19.99 on that. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story is $24.99. And Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, Shrink Wrap Pop Sticker, $9.99. Split Ends, Wayata, Split Ends is $19.99. and Huey Lewis and the News. That's their self-titled debut, 1999. All right, Jared. Did Jared say out on Killer Dwarfs? Jared, I haven't heard back from you. The high bid is Joe at 67. I'm going to sell in about 10 seconds. Possessed has bids for 85 and 85. CCR's at 42 with Todd Kilgore. Danny Thomason, you're out. Let's bring over another new crate of vintage. If anybody wants anything else in that bin, just let me know. They're going to be right here behind me. I'm going to go grab another one right now. As soon as one of these other ones sell, I'm going to put up an auction by a guy named Ozzy Osbourne, coming up very soon. Let me take a quick look in this bin, though, and see what's going on. Yep. Yes. I'm looking, taking a quick look through the next bin. It's very interesting stuff in here, some very good stuff. I see one here he's tagged me for auction. Of course, it's another Black Sabbath album. I was about to say, what in the world is that doing in there? Also some David Bowie, some UFO. Here we go. Cool stuff about to come up. Let's go ahead and set this crate right here. And we have first, what? What's first on my screen? We have Possessed at 85, Possessed at 85. Jared bid 70 on Killer Dwarfs. They're still bidding on Killer Dwarfs. Possessed is at 100. Possessed is at 90. We have Steve Campbell wanting Steve Winwood and Scott Oman wanting Alabama. Thursday Metal Night. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pull those, and let's pull this and that. I was about to say, usually when I mention the song Dixieland Delight, there's all of a sudden about 7 ALA comments that pop up on the screen. That's so to Steve Candle. Scott Oman gets Alabama, Possessed 103, Possessed 110, Post and Accused, out on Possessed, Killer Dwarf 72, and he said out on CCR, right? I thought I saw that somewhere. Yes, Todd Kilgore, that's sold to you for $42. Another Japanese auction sold. And let me get another auction put up. But right now, we have Killer Dwarf still getting bids. Joe's at 72. Jared Benoit, you've been outbid. Joe Gabriel has that for $72. And now Possessed is at 110 with James Bragg. So those are going once, going twice. Next is Ozzy, and this is No Rest for the Wicked. Another one in his catalog that has yet to been reissued. Still haven't seen a reissue of this unless you have bought the Ozzy box set. This is an 88 U.S. Carrollton with the original inner sleeve, a $75 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the nice jacket, a U.S. retail copy, $75 start on that. They're still bidding on Killer Dwarfs. They're still bidding on Possessed. First record in here is Willie Nelson. Longhorn Jamboree presents Willie Nelson, 1999. Wishbone Ash, Number the Brave. Wishbone is 1999. We have Looking Back, Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder is $39.99. Also, UFO Live, a German copy. I don't know if I've seen that too many times. UFO is $29.99. Ozzy has bids for $75.75. Possessed is at $120, and Killer Dwarfs is at $78, and that means Joe Gabriel, you've been outbid. Jared has it for $78. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, $34.99. A vintage copy, black RCA label, an early 80s pressing of that. $34.99. We have Sweatmaster Sharp Cut. Sweatmaster's a 2002 Denmark Garage album, $19.99. Jim Berg on UFO, that's sold to Jim Berg. Also, The Adventures of Johnny Cash in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. I will say I don't think we get that one too often. Also, we have Bentangs Traveling in the USA, a 1970 blues rock album from Holland, or at least a Holland press. When I say from Holland, that's where they're pressed. So anytime I say a country, that doesn't necessarily mean it's an Italian band or a Dutch band. That's where the record was pressed. Back up at the top, Possessed 125, Ron Zimmer on Johnny Cash, then Billy Humphrey, then Danny Thomason, and now Ozzy's at 78. So Ozzy's at 78, Possessed is at 125 with Dustin Riviera. James Bragg, you've been outbid on that. And now, did we hear back from Joe Gabriel? He went out, and that means this sold to Jared Benoit for $78. Jared, you get Killer Dwarfs for $78. That's sold. Let's put that away. And now, Possessed, we have a high bid of $125 with Dustin Riviera. Ozzy has no condition notes, which means it's EX plus to near mint minus. And now we have a three-way tie on that for 80, 80, and 80. Next is Fuzzy Duck, which is a 2001 Italian, a prog album. Looks like a reissue from a Karma of a vintage prog album, $29.99. Brian Jones has requested Blackmore, Blackmore, and Blackmore. He must really want to bid on Blackmore's Night. All right, this must be it. This is a 2003 European pressing, Laura says this has sold for as much as $332 on Discogs. It is called Blackmore's Night. This is called Dancer and the Moon, a $95 start. It's a 2 LP, no condition notes. That's a $95 start. Back up at the top, first thing we had was Ozzy was at 80, Ozzy was at 80, Possessed 130. Ozzy's at 81, Ozzy out. Travis Wade on David Bowie. We have Robert Warner on Fuzzy Duck. Those are sold and sold. Ozzy 82, Ozzy 82, Ozzy 82. And then Blackmore has a bid with $95. Seek the Rose, Alive and Well, a 91 Australian Press, a garage album, $14.99. And we have Lou Reed, John Kell, and Nico live in 72, a 2004 Italian Press, $99.99. Le Bataclan, 72, $99.99. White Lies, Jason and the Scorchers, $12.99, and Rock 4, and that's a 2001 Israel Press, $34.99. So Possessed is at $135 with Dustin Riviera. James Bragg's at $140. Ozzy now is at $82 and $82. We have, wow, we got now Rick just broke it. I was about to say, we got 3 people at $82. Rick's at $83. Just somebody go ahead and bid $100. It's going to get there anyways. And then Blackmore has 1 bid for $95, and that's going with Jason Jones, going twice, going 3 times. Next is Alabama Live. Alabama is $12.99. In shrink wrap and hop sticker, $12.99. We have the Bob Hope Radio Show, $14.99. Twilight Time, the Twilight's in Concert, and 82 Australian Garage, $26.99. We have Blackmore at 100 with James Bragg. Donna gets Alabama, and now we have Ozzy at 90. Ozzy at 100, and we have the Clubs. The Clubs is a 99 UK power pop album, $34.99. Jetstream on Bob Hope. Bob Hope Radio Show, so to Jetstream. And we have the Others, Dreams. This is the Woody Rad Reddings. Is that what that says? Dreams, the Woody Pad Recordings, The Others. The Others, and that's a 95 Italian Press, a garage album, $24.99. So let's figure out where we're at on Possessed, Ozzy, and Blackmore. 3 pretty heavy auctions back here, no pun intended. Possessed has a high bid with James Bragg, and he was at 140. Dustin Riviera went out. That's a final call for 140. That is a very nice copy. Ozzy just got a bid. Bob Riger said, you know what, Chad, that's a good idea. Ozzy, $100 with Bob Riger, and now Blackmore is at 110. And now this is a new battle between Brian Jones and James Bragg. Now, next LP, we have Hypnosis. This is called Medicine Works Like Magic. 2001 UK, $19.99. Gregory Roberts is at 105 on Ozzy. Bruce is at 101. Otis Spann, Walking the Blues, an 87 German Press, $34.99. Also, Scott 3, Scott Walker, 2008, $39.99. And Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits. Dan Fogelberg's Greatest Hits. The Greatest Hits of Dan Fogelberg, $9.99. First, we have Possessed. Let's go ahead and wrap that up. And that was sold to James Bragg for $140. Also, Blackmore's at $120. And Mike Vander gets Otis. Mike Vander gets Otis. That's hard to say sometimes. It is hard to say. Let's see what's going on here. There's some I recognize some of these as being very rare and expensive albums. These are just like some reissues from that New Orleans collection. But I see some stuff in here I'm like, wow. I know like originals can be quite pricey, and I think one of them is this right here. This is a 2008 pressing, Lucas, yes. So there's some in here. I don't know if anybody's too familiar with some of these, but I'm seeing stuff in here I'm like, wow. I know originals are very expensive, and these are a lot of these like early 2000s reissues of Karma and Sundays and stuff like that. First, though, we have Otis. I don't think I've officially pulled that for Mike. That's sold to Mike. Mark Lent was second. We got Blackmore at 120, and we got Blackmore at 120, and we have Dan Fogelberg sold to Scott Oman. Now, Ozzy, the high bid is $105 with Gregory Roberts. Bruce Guthrie's out. Bob Riger's out. The high bid on this is $105 of Gregory Roberts. Blackmore's Night is now at $130. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. We hadn't done a Japanese in a second. Let's go ahead and put up Boston. Third stage. Near Minus and Pristine. Japanese with Obi. Boston is a $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. It has the insert. Booklet. Gatefold with Obi. Boston's a $35 start. Third Stage, aka their third album. Next LP is Huey Lewis and the News, Sports, 1999. It's The Power of Love, Split Ends, True Colors, 1999. Sometimes these are like, they got these crazy etchings on them. Not that one, but that's a very nice copy. Boston's at 35.35. We have Blackmore at 140, and we have Solace, Further. And that is a brown and purple vinyl, a 2000 German, $49.99. Solace, $49.99, or Solace, one of the two. Patrick C. Smith on Huey Lewis. Alex was second. Boston 37, Blackmore 145. And now Ozzy has a new bid. Bruce Guthrie bid $106. Bruce Guthrie bid $106. And that means that Gregory, you have been outbid. Gregory Roberts. And now we have Bruce at, yes, 107. Is that what I said? 106. Bruce, I think you just outbid. I think you just bid against yourself. We have Tarkus, a 2007 Italian press. That's a hard rock album, 1999. Boston's at 39. Sean Cassidy, Born Late. Sean Cassidy is $14.99. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Wow, a 74 Monarch original, $49.99. $49.99. We have a Blackmore at 150. Ozzy has a new bid for 110, and Boston's at 39. John R. Cash, Johnny Cash is $24.99, and Bo Weevil Blues Bands, Bo Weevil Blues Band, a 1999 French pressing, 1999 early recordings, 1999. Blackmore is at 155. James Bragg just got outbid. Ozzy's now at 110, and Boston's at 39. Next is Otis Rush, Troubles, Troubles. Otis Rush is a 78 UK, $24.99. Mike Vandergits on Bo Weevil. Ozzy's at 111. The Birth of British Rockabilly, a 92 UK, $24.99. Bruce has Ozzy at 111. Also, this is called Clap Hands, Daddy Come Home. Incredible Sound Show Stories, Volume 9, a 1999 UK. That looks like a vintage compilation. Rare Tracks, $36.99. Mike is first to Otis. Mike Vandergits gets Otis. That's sold to him. Blackmore's at 165. We have Chicken Fried Kids. This is Bowley and Wilson with James, the lovely, talented, 1999. Also, we have, I'm squinting, it's something funk. It's called something funk, Wind Funk, Mind Funk. It looks like Mind Funk. Mind Funk self-titled, 1991, $24.99. Okay, so Ozzy has a high bid. Bruce Guthrie, 111. 111. $111 on an OG pressing, a No Rest for the Wicked, Final Call. Blackmore Night is at 190, and nobody bid on Ozzy, and that was, or excuse me, nobody else bid on Boston. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini for $39. We were able to sell a Boston LP over here for auction in between the bidding that's still going on between Ozzy and Blackmore. That's why I always run 3, sometimes 4 auctions. Some of these can get pretty lengthy. We can have some battles tonight on some of these things. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked our post on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate a quick thumbs up smash, especially over there on YouTube as well. You hear people say that a lot. It means a lot. It really helps everything with your page. Otherwise, if you hit that, then you're more liable to see our post in the future. It's just the way the algorithm works. You're telling Facebook and YouTube, hey, I like seeing Coletco videos. Send me more notifications. Make this pop up more in my timeline. So if you want to see more of this kind of stuff, or even other record-related videos, it'll start sending you more stuff. That's the power of the like button. That means I like it. Show me more from Coletco. King Diamond is a 1987 gold stamp promo U.S. original, an 87 U.S. EMW pressing, original inner sleeve, a $55 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the gold stamp promo. This is a nice copy. Plain and simple, a nice copy, $55 start. Blackmore's at $220, and we're going to go ahead and sell Ozzy then. Bruce Guthrie has that for $111. Bruce, that's now yours. We're all patiently waiting for that album to get repressed. That and along with several other Ozzy albums. Blackmore's Night's now at $220, and Laura made a note. This album has sold up for sold as much as $332 on Discogs, and we're heading in that direction. King Diamond already has bids for $55, $60, now $65. That was fast. Yes, Mind Funk is a U.S. press. Mind Funk. And then somebody asked, what's the pricing on Solus? Solus was $49.99. It's a 2000 pressing from Germany. King Diamond is an 87 US EMW. Original sleeve, gold stamp promo. That's OG promo marked. Also, we have what? Mind Funk. Yes, what happened to that? It must be, what did I do with Mind Funk? There it is. Yes, that's from 1990. Very interesting. $24.99. All right, so we have the Rainbow Press. This is a 68 folk rock album, $69.99. There's a War On. The Rainbow Press is a 68 folk rock album. Very interesting. That's from 1968. $69.99 on that one. And we have Highlights in the Lowlands, 18 Cool and Rare Dutch, 60s Beat Punk Killers, $29.99. Put up Possessed. I do have a slot for one more auction, and we'll go ahead and put up Possessed Beyond the Gates. I don't know if you're ready for this heat. Here we go. A 1986 US, no condition notes on the jacket or the vinyl. This is OG 1986, $65 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is fine. The inner sleeve is also crisp with no damage. And then, of course, here is the cover. And I guess this is supposed to be like the gates of hell. There it is. This is $65 start. That's now up for bid. Whew, we have a lot of interesting. I have listened to Abigail, yes. The 7th Day of July, 1777, of course. Yes, I've listened to this album. 7 Day, I like that song. The way it comes on, that's a wicked song. Yes, I've listened to King Diamond, Merciful Fate. Not something that I listen to all the time, but yeah. I've listened to most of this stuff just to see what it sounds like. I mean, I'm here selling it every night, and then every Thursday we really have to promote it. So part of my job description here is to listen to metal albums. So yeah, if I'm not listening to it here at the store, and if I'm ever having to drive or travel, I'm always trying to put on new music in the vehicle. But when I get a chance, I listen to these LPs, because sometimes when they're gone, I may not see them again for another year. You know, some of these rare albums, I'll try to listen to them because some of it's not available for streaming. You can't get it anywhere else. I mean, unless you find it on YouTube. So yeah, I listen to these when I get chances. Otherwise, they get gone, and I won't see them again for like a year. So back up at the top, we have Dueling. What does that say? This is a 2001 French. Looks like Delinquentes. This is something punk, some kind of Dutch, French punk, French, foreign, European, $29.99. And John Anderson, Blue Skies Again, gold stamp promo, Delinquents. Is that what that says? Delinquents? Yeah, I can see that now. If that's supposed to be a Q, I guess that's a C though. $29.99. Now, Mike, were you helping me or were you claiming it? And then we have Teen Trash, Music Maniac Records. Trash, primitive rock and roll performed by today's teens. A 93 German Garage, 1999. Boy, if you're into deep cut stuff in here, this is the crate for you. John got into some of this deep cut, very unusual New Orleans type stuff. Let's go left to right. By the way, we just surpassed 300 viewers currently watching at any given one time. Right now, we have 304 people currently watching. Welcome, everybody. Always big turnouts for Thursday night. First, we have Blackmore's Night. Evidently a pretty scarce album. And I got James Bragg at $240. I got James Bragg at $240. Brian Jones, just let me know if you want back in. James Bragg at $240. Now, I threw down King Diamond, and the King of Diamonds was an 87 US OG, also a really nice copy, gold stamp promo. And the final call on King Diamond is also with James Bragg, 125, no longer. JK is at 125. John Ronco Corcavoco has that for 125. And now Possessed. Possessed was also OG, another nice copy, pretty much a top copy. And I got Jim Berg at $60 and nobody else's bid. Jim Berg has that for $65, going twice, going 3 times. Now, up at the top, Mike Massey on Delinquents. There is Mike Massey on Delinquents. Did I already pull that? I already pulled that for Mike Massey. And then John Anderson, I must have not said the price, $29. $29.99. Larry and then Clay. And then JK bid $125 on King Diamond. Blackmore $245. King Diamond $140. Blackmore $260. Possessed $70. Can I see Mindfunk again? You can. Mindfunk is a 1990 U.S. pressing from Epic Records. 1999. John has it as a 1999, but it says 1991. I found that odd. They repressed that in 1999, but they must have $24.99. And next is the Hidden Hand Mother Teacher Destroyers. The Hidden Hand Stoner Rock. $34.99. All right, let me reconnect my mic 1 second. Okay, should be much better now. Sometimes it just needs a reconnection. All right, we have David Rabe. No, what happened here? We have Possessed. So Possessed was at 70. Jim Berg said, you know what? I'm at 85. Brian Jones went out on Blackmore. James Bragg has that for $260. Now, David Rabe wants Mindfunk. There's been several people who just... Brian Martin says, I'll take it. He asked about it earlier. That's sold to him. David, you're second. James Bragg gets the Stoner Rock. We have Possessed is at 90. Possessed is at 95. And the Dutch Explosion. Holland's Greatest Hits. What a cool cover. $24.99. That's on White Whale. It's a compilation. Dutch Explosion. $24.99. So let's say that this is a final call. This is Blackmore's Night. Dance on the Moon. These are sold as much as $332. James Bragg has it for $260. Final call. And now the other one, another big one, a gold stamp promo, King Diamond, another really nice copy. James has that for $140. And now we have war going on over here for Possessed. We got 2 or 3 people battling it out. Next is Star Club, 3 beat on the Krauts. I'm Star Club Hamburg, 1990 Rockabilly, 1999, and Stone Garden, a hard rock, 1998 US. Boy, I'll have to research some of this. I mean, this looks like some very... We need Paul. Where's Paul at? I have a feeling he could educate us on a lot of this stuff in here. $79.99. Elpsland, Move On. A 73 French prog rock album. A 1973, $49.99. Some very unusual stuff. Also, James Bragg on Stone Garden. Jim Berg's at $135 on Possessed. Screamin' Jay Hawkins live, $24.99. Somebody asked for him the other night. Imagining Yellow Suns. Now, that's got mushrooms all over it. 1990, that's usually a pretty good sign. Imagining Yellow Suns. I don't have a genre, but it's from 1990, $24.99. James Bragg also getting the Ellipsion. And we have Milkweed. That also looks very interesting. 1989 Prague, $39.99. Milkweed. Very, very interesting there. Danny Thomason on Screamin' Jay Hawkins. Let's pause right there, and let's go ahead and sell this to James Bragg. And that was the Blackmore for $260. That is sold. I think everybody is done on King Diamond, right? King Diamond, and that was $140. Very nice copy. That is sold. And David Howard, you just missed Blackmore. It's sold for $260. $260. Now, Possessed just got a new bid for $150. Let's put that down there on the end. And the last thing that happened was what? Mindfunk. There's Possessed. James Bragg got Stone. James Bragg got Lipson. Danny on SJ. And now we have the Best of Lester Flat. That's $14.99. The Best of Lester Flat, $14.99. Kenny Rogers, Ruby Don't Take Your Love to Town, $9.99. And Don't Fear the Reaper, Agents of Fortune by Blue Oyster Cult, $24.99. So Possessed is at $150, going once, going twice. Next is Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol. Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol is a 1987 U.S. original. It is going to be a $55 start. It does have a sticker on the cover. It does have the original on our sleeve, and there's no condition notes. OG, and this is a $55 start. Gold stamp promo. Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol. BOC is sold to Cody Widener. Cody, have you bought from us before? If so, say yes first time, or if you haven't, say yes first time buyer. By the way, anytime you're buying something out of the crate, you don't have to put the price, just put BOC, and you'll be good to go. Let's go ahead. We've had a couple people say, Chad, please put up an Accused album. So here's what I've got. I got a 2019 U.S. reissue of The Accused. They only made 400 of these. This is a 2019 with the insert, a $20 start on the accused. $20 start. Jason, my dad has. Okay, do we need to build this for you? If we need to build this to you, oh boy, I just reset my feed. That's not good. I just lost a bunch of comments. That's okay. Give me 1 second though. We'll get it figured out. I might have some people bid again for me. I swapped over here to copy this first time buyer link and I accidentally hit refresh. So, let's see what happened. Black Sabbath. I see some Black Sabbath bids. Danny, please go ahead and bid again on this, $75. And then, okay, that's good. And then who had the high bid on Possessed? Jim. Jim, go ahead and bid again on Possessed for me. And then I see the bids on the accused. So we're good there. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and just go through a new bin. That had some very unusual stuff. What I'd like to do is go through all the new stuff first, really quick tonight. Then I think I'll go through some discount bins. And then later tonight, we'll go through all this again and really slow down and try to figure out what it is. Jim Berg has Possessed at 150. Black Sabbath is 75, and the accused is at 23. So if you were wanting to see something in there again, just let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab the next crate that John has over here of new stuff. By the way, Laura is in the back. She'll be bringing up more new stuff in just a second. But I have another full whole crate over here of stuff we have not touched. Now, I am going to mix in some more Japanese in just a second. Let me take a look at this next crate, though, and see what's in here. Yep. You are going to want that one. I see some more unusual stuff. I see some very unusual stuff. Stuff that I think I've recognized the covers. And wow, okay, there's a couple 80s records in here tucked away. Let me mix up these Yardbirds albums. Let me mix up these Yardbirds albums. Let me mix up these Bowie albums. Let me pull out this Black Sabbath that he has tagged for auction. Let me pull out this Aerosmith record he has tagged for auction. Here we go. This looks like a pretty interesting crate. I think y'all are going to like these. Let's see what's going on over here. If there's not any new bids, we are going to sell them. Chad, there will be this show tomorrow. As of right now, I plan on having a show. Yes, I plan on having a show tomorrow. If I do decide to go to that game, I will let y'all know by 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening, before the show, about an hour before the show starts. And if we don't, that means we're going to have a lot of stuff for Saturday night. But as of right now, yes, I plan on having a sale. Hold on, I'm down here trying to stretch right quick. I think y'all heard me say that my legs were trashed from a workout yesterday. Well, you know how the second day's the worst? I'm really starting to feel it today. Okay. Now, let's go left to right, and Jim Berg gets Possessed for $150. That's gone. Jim Berg, thank you. What a nice copy. That album's not in print either, especially with that kind of original cover. Now, let's move down Black Sabbath. Danny has it for $75. Danny has it for $75. Now, it has a sticker on it from a record store, and you probably can do some surgery on it, but it's not going to come off nicely. You're going to have to really, we don't have enough time to work on it. Some of these we work on and we peel them off and we put Goo Gah, but this one's going to take some work. You're going to have to get some chemicals and really work on getting that off, but it probably will. So back up at the top, the high bid on this is $75 with Danny Thomason, gold stamp promo. The vinyl and everything else is nice. Now the accused is at 23. The name of the album is The Ghoul in the Mirror. The Ghoul in the Mirror. UJ Miller has that for 23. James Bragg wants Milkweed. James Bragg wants Milkweed from the previous bin. Let me figure out where that is. Milkweed. That's sold to James Bragg. The accused is at 25. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. Let me put one of those right there. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. And then we have accused is at 30. Brian Martin's a first-time buyer. Okay, great. Make sure you message us. We need your email address and your mailing address. Any first-time buyers on Facebook or YouTube. YouTube, I posted the link. I hope that the new buyer filled that out. Let me check my phone right quick. Was it Widener? Mr. Widener, make sure you fill that out. And then if you're on Facebook, you can just send us a direct message. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 nights. Now, I'm always here. If for some reason I'm not here tomorrow because I end up going to that game, then we won't have a show. But 9 times out of 10, we're here 6 nights a week, $7 in limited shipping. Joe Gabriel wants a Pretty Boy Floyd. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got about 30 of them in stock. Laura just dropped off a new crate of arrivals. We are rolling. Let's get the train back on the track. I had to stretch. I had to get a new crate. This crate's awesome. Black Sabbath's at 100, and The Accused is at 25 of Chris Bryant. Let's get a third auction going. A very quick Japanese pressing of Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert, and Obi Vandenberg is a $35 start. Danny says he's in on Accused for $27. We have Wishbone Ash, front page news, $19.99. Now The Accused is at 28. So 25, 27, now 28 with Jason. Buckley's Best, Lord Buckley, $14.99. Lord Buckley. Also, we have The Not Quiet. What does that say? The Not Quiet, or just Quiet. The Not Quiet. Wow, that's tough to, that's kind of a mind, whatever. 86 German alternate rock with a 7-inch, $19.99. By the way, Black Sabbath is at 100 with Hiram. Danny, you're out on Black Sabbath as well. And Vandenberg's a $35 start. The Band Anthology. The Band is $36.99. It's a 2 LP compilation of The Band, $36.99. We have the best of the Bobby Fuller 4. I Fought the Law and the Law 1 in shrink wrap, $19.99. That's very clean. And Young Americans, a classic by David Bowie. This has a insert. Ooh, this is original. First of all, you get a David Bowie fan club insert. Original tan label. Maybe not really a fan club. It's a solicitation where you could order his other album. That's a nice copy, everybody. That's a really nice copy. All right, first thing is first. I should have stashed that away. I love mint condition original Bowie albums. First is Donna on The Band. That's so to Donna. The Accused is at 20. The Accused is at 30. Black Sabbath's at 110, and John Conway gets Bowie. Vandenberg's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. No bid. Rico Lorenzini, you were next on David Bowie. Accused is at 35. We have not sold Diamond Head yet, Brian. Procol Harum is $19.99. Procol Harum's 9th. And the Byrds' Greatest Hits. There is some cover damage up here at the top. Some spine damage. But boy, what some amazing music. The Byrds, $12.99. And David Bowie Live is $44.99. David Bowie Live, 2 LP, very nice copy, $44.99. OG Bowie Live. Now, Hiram, you're out on Black Sabbath. Let me know if you want back in. Danny has it for $110. The Accused is at $40. And the next auction I had here pulled was what? I had it up front here, and then I put Ozzy in front of it. Let's go ahead and put up, well, I could do Diamond Head. I've got that next. Let's go ahead and do Bathory. This is a 2003 Swedish reissue. We've had originals of this. I think I had an original one time north of $200. They get pricey. This is a $30 start. It is called Under the Sign of the Black Mark. Under the Sign of the Black Mark. Bathory. That's a $30 start. Black Sabbath has a new bid. First, though, is James Handy on PC, and that's for Procol Harum. John Conway on Bowie. Again, you got it. Black Sabbath's at $115. That means, Danny, you're out. Danny has The Accused, though, for $40, and Bathory's a $30 start. Next is Gary Wright. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Who I Am. Gary Wright, $12.99. By the way, Vandenberg was a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $35 buy now. It's right over here. We have U2, boy, nice, $39.99. U2, boy, $39.99. No condition notes on any of these. UFO 1, wow, $34.99, a German copy. UFO, $34.99. And Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. Nice, look at that Canadian Motown. It has a Canadian maple leaf with the Motown. This is also a Unipack sleeve, $24.99. I don't know if I've seen one that looks like this. Stevie Wonder, $24.99 on that. If anybody's a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Michael Snard, that is so to you. Snard, hope I just didn't butcher your name. Snard, is that right? You got UFO. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and make sure you message our page. Now, Hiram is going to let us know if he's in or out on Black Sabbath. That's at 125. The Accused is now at 46. No, one bid on Bathory for $30. I'm about to sell it to Sunday morning session. $30 on that. And then we have Melissa Bailey on U2. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Next is Daniel Lanos. KD. That is a 89 indie rock album, $49.99. Black Sabbath's at $130. And we have 5 Live, the Yardbirds, $24.99. We're talking about Jeff Beck. We're talking about Eric Clapton. We're talking about Jimmy Page, the Yardbirds, $24.99. Ike, excuse me, I almost said Ike Turner. That's Tina Turner. Tina Turner, Turn the Country Up, $24.99. Donna first on the Yardbirds. The Accused is now at 48. Danny, you're out on the Accused. Hiram bet 130 on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath was an OG pressing of the Eternal Idol. About the only flaw is it has a retail sticker stuck to it. It is a gold stamp promo with the original sleeve and no condition notes. Now, The Accused is at 50 with Rick Peabody, and Bathory is sold to Sunday Morning Session for $30. Sunday, that is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction as soon as I show High Priest of Love, Zodiac Mind War, and Love Reaction. $19.99 on that. First head is for next auction is Diamond Head, Lightning to the Nations 2020. Diamond Head is a 2020 European pressing with the original under sleeve. It's a 2 LP gatefold with the original under sleeves, and that is a $35 start. Diamond Head, $35 start on that. High Priest is sold to Danny, and Danny, just so you know, Hiram's at 130 on Black Sabbath, and Rick has the Accused at 50. Next is Ogin's Not Gun Flake. That's the small faces, $26.99. So it's in a slip case with the die cut cover. It's on this red immediate label. Very cool, $26.99. That is now available. I've never seen one in a slip case like that. $26.99. Fred Carnell, you were second on Zodiac. Brian is on Diamond Head at 35. U2 October is $34.99. U2 October is $34.99. That's a very nice copy. Angela on Vand, and I'm assuming that's for the Vandenberg bot now, right, Angela? If so, I'll go ahead and sell that to you, Angela. That's sold to you for $35. Let's put that away. That's Vandenberg heading for a storm. That is sold. Donna on SF. SF with small faces, that's sold. Travis Wade on U2, that's sold. And Danny says he's bidding $5 more on both auctions. That means that Black Sabbath is at $135, and that means the Accused is at $55. And that means Diamond Head is going once, going twice to Brian for $35. Travis was the last claim on U2. Next is Stevie Wonder, I Was Made to Love Her, Classic Motown, $34.99. Stevie Wonder, I Was Made to Love Her. And Wishbone Ash, Twin Barrels Burning. That is $19.99. Twin Barrels Burning. Wishbone Ash. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. And Zebra. Zebra is $26.99. 3V. Alan Johnson on Wishbone Ash. That's sold. Accused has a new bid for $56. And now new bid on Diamond Head for $37. Another bid on Diamond Head for $37. And Black Sabbath is a final call to Hiram for $130. No, excuse me. Danny, 130 plus 5. 135. Danny's at 135. We are about to sell that. We also have Curtis Marachi on Zebra. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. And we have Paul Simon, Negotiations and Love Songs. That's a great 2LP Paul Simon compilation, $49.99. We don't get that as often because it came out in 1988 or 89. 1988, yeah, $49.99. So Diamond Head's at $40. Danny's out on the Accused. So Rick, that $56 bid may be winning that. That's now a final call. And Black Sabbath is at $145. Definitely about to sell that so we can put up some new stuff. Simon & Garfunkel, Concert in Central Park, that's $24.99. And Simply Red picture book, Simply Red with hop sticker and the original sleeve is $19.99. Stephen Freyu on Paul Simon, that's sold. Also, we have Grace Slick and the Grace Society, Somebody to Love. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Grace Slick from Jefferson Airplane, $19.99. It's on a Harmony series, which is kind of like a reissue label, but I don't think I've ever had that before. Procol Harum, Grand Hotel with the insert booklet, $24.99 on Procol Harum. And we have the Magic Markers, a 2006 press on purple vinyl, $14.99. Pam Murray on Grace Slick, that's sold to Pam Murray. Let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath, and that is sold to Danny Thomason for $145. Danny, thank you. That's sold to you. That was the Eternal Idol. The Accused then is sold. We'll go ahead and sell the Accused then. The Accused then is sold to Rick Peabody for $56. And let's move down Diamond Head. And Diamond Head has a high bid. We had 38, 40, 40, 41, 50, and I got Antonio at 50. Diamond Head is a, hold on a second, it's here, I think this is it. Yeah, Diamond Head is a 2020 Euro press with the original on her sleeves, and there's no condition notes. There's one LP, there's two LPs, there's the original on her sleeves. It is a gatefold. It's near mint minus, jacket, and vinyl. Now, the next claim was Grace Leak. Nick Orlando put Hotel, Pro Call Harem. That's sold to Nick Orlando. And we have a request for Armored Saint. Yeah. So I've got Aerosmith. This doesn't include the Japanese stuff. I got Aerosmith. I got Black Sabbath. I have Ozzy. I have The Accused, one I've never seen before. More Black Sabbath, Metallica, Kill 'Em All, more Accused. Here's Armored Saint. I'm going to grab that one. Amon Amarth, Killer Dwarfs, Ingve, Scorpions, a couple that I can't make out, and then Pantera. Let's do one of these Pantera bootlegs and Armored Saint. And then I'm going to get a new Japanese on deck. And the next Japanese, we had about a half crate here of Japanese, and I've chipped away at them. And we're about to do Van Halen next. And then I have a whole nother crate. And of course, what we don't get to tonight, we'll probably do tomorrow or Saturday. But I am going to be putting some up just to keep David Johnson watching. Next is First. We did that. There's Diamond Head. And we have First. Armored Saint. Win, hands down. Armored Saint is a 2015 US with insert, a $25 start. 2LP. Armored Saint, that's a $25 start. Javi Soto wants Simply Red. That's sold to Javi. And Pantera, Projects in the Jungle. Pantera is a bootleg. It should be on green vinyl. We know it's colored vinyl. It's probably green, and that's sealed for a $35 start. Sealed for a $35 start. So Diamond Head, I've updated it. The high bid is Antonio Villanueva for $50, and that is a final call. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Now, we have Slade. You boys make big noise. Slade is $24.99. Magic Markers, I believe it's self-titled, Garrett. If not, yeah, it has to be self-titled. $14.99. Also, Raven, the pack is back. Raven is $29.99. Wishbone Ash, just testing. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, a 68 UK copy. Cool. Beautiful condition. $39.99 on Dylan, a 68 UK. And Get Dreamy is a 2006 press, $29.99. Get Dreamy. I just finished off my V8, but you know what I need now? I need a nice, ice, cold bottle of Dasani water. Yes, I'm grabbing it right now. Laura's bringing up more records. The night just keeps on getting better and better. I'm picking out a Pink Floyd record to show everybody. Which Pink Floyd record do I have more than one copy of? How about Momentary Lapse of Reason? I've got 2 copies of Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is a remastered gatefold single LP, and they are $34.99. $34.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd, $34.99. I've got 2 copies available. Sealed, remastered Pink Floyd. We're talking about Learning to Fly, folks. One of the best Pink Floyd songs. That is $29.99 for Get Dreamy. Now, let's see what I left off. When I left off, I said Diamond Head was a final call for $50. Then I put an Armored Saint up. We pulled Javi Soto Simply Red. And then Armored Saint got bids for $25.25, then $40. And then Pantera got bids for $35.35, $37.38, and then $38.39. Armored Saint already has a bid, though, from David for $40. And then Danny bid $52 on Diamond Head. Danny bid $52 on Diamond Head. Antonio, you're out. And then Pantera 42, then Pantera 45, then Pantera 48, and then we have Armored Saint at 41. So we have David Bowie pinups, $34.99. David Bowie pinups is $34.99. David Bowie, $34.99. And Space and Time, a compendium, the Orange Alabaster, I think, Mushroom, an acid rock album, $99.99. Let me try to give you an accurate title on that since I just butchered it. Oh, great, there's nothing on the spine. I bet the label's all groovy looking too. No, it's the Orange Alabaster Mushroom, Time and Space. There we go. $99.99, a 2000 UK acid rock. Wow, $100 minus a penny. Diamond Head, you've been outbid. Diamond Head, Danny, you've been outbid. Antonio's at 55. Armored Saints at 46. And now Pantera is at 50 with Alex Selo. That's where we're at. Next is Gods 2. That's a 1998 Italian press. $29.99. $24.99. Wow, there's some very unusual stuff in here. We have the Yardbirds, For Your Love. This is $24.99. $24.99. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. Also, we have Gone with the Wind. That's a 2001 press, $39.99 on lavender colored vinyl. Donna got both Yardbirds albums out of the bin. She's quick on that. That's sold to Donna. Diamond Head is sold to Antonio Villanueva for $55. Pantera getting new bid, and Armored Saint getting new bids. All right, we've sold one Accused album, but we hadn't sold the other ones. I'm about to do another one, actually, probably right now. Diamond Head is sold. Let's put that away. And the first thing we have is Armored Saint, and that's at 50 with David Campbell. Pantera's at 52 with Tony Bradford. And we have Pearls Before Swine, a 1971 white label promo, $29.99. All right, so first we have the Accused. Let's do the one that I think I laid down for the thumbnail image. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Ooh, a 1988 US with the original under sleeve. This does have the original under sleeve as well. A $45 start. The Accused. What is this one actually called? Martha Splatterhead's Maddest Stories Ever Told. Martha Splatterhead's Maddest Stories Ever Told. I don't think I've ever had this before. A rich one under sleeve, $45 start. Jason's at 46. Never had that one before. So the Pantera is a bootleg. It's an unofficial. Projects in the Jungle. It's sealed. It should be on colored vinyl, probably green. Tony Bradford has that at 52. And now we're moving this to a final warning. Final call. David Campbell has that for $50. Now, somebody said, what year was the Get Dreamy? The Get Dreamy was a 2006 South Korean press. Condition on Pearls Before Swine. The cover is VG or VG minus. The vinyl has no condition notes. And yes, it's EX Plus. It's a nice copy. White label promo. Okay. All right. Ooh, nice neck adjustment. Oh boy, sorry, that was my 9 o'clock stretch. I was 1 minute early. We have the Outlaw Blues Band, Breaking In. That's an Akarma reissue in Italian, $49.99. The Outlaw Blues Band, $49.99. That's called Breaking In. And we have Aurora Mazda, a 99 Holland Prague, $29.99. Thank you, Laura. And once again, happy birthday to Laura. She's leaving. Thank you, Laura. She's heading out. So, yes, it's Laura's birthday. She dropped off another crate on her way out, and it is a great time to be watching tonight. We got more new arrivals right after this. So, first, we have Rick Berrien on Pearls. That's sold to him. The Accused is getting new bids. Armored Saint then is sold. Armored Saint is sold then to David Campbell for $50. And Pantera is at 55 of Alex CeeLo. That is 55 of Alex CeeLo, and now the Accused is at 60. There's our next two auctions. Let's go ahead and put up this Japanese pressing of Van Halen. Might as well jump. I'll Wait. Panama, Hot for Teacher. This is called 1984. It's a Japanese pressing, and the vinyl, you guessed it, near mint minus and pristine with the insert. Van Halen with Obi. Very cool. There's that logo. How many of y'all traced that on the front of one of your notebooks in high school or middle school? Or maybe even elementary school? How many people took that and traced that logo on some kind of notebook or folder, or maybe even on like the wall of your bedroom? $45 start. Van Halen was kind of a big deal. We have Murderer. Mondi. Murderer is a 1980 German Chicago blues album, $49.99 on Murderer. And we have Fox's soundtrack, music by Giorgio Moroder, 2LP, $24.99. And we have Spontaneous Combustion, or what does that say? Triad. This is a 1972 press, $49.99. $49.99 Triad, Spontaneous Combustion, $49.99. Now, Consumption, what is this called? Is that B? I guess that is. Yeah, Spontaneous Combustion. We've had some very unusual records tonight. Very good for the deep cut listener. Some of these I've never seen before. We might not ever see them again. Now, we got a lot of activity on these auctions. The last thing I said was the Accused was at $60 and Pantera was at $55. Alex CeeLo, $55. Brian Arrigo, $60. Then the Accused for $75. Then the Accused for $75. And then Van Halen for $45. Then Pantera for $56. Then Van Halen for $50. Then Van Halen for $45. So Van Halen is at $50 with Penny Conaway. Penny Conaway, $50. The Accused is a final call to Chris Bryant for $75. And that means Pantera is with Alex CeeLo for $55. Now Tony Bradford, $56. Tony Bradford, $56. I have a feeling we're not done on Pantera. We have Chinga Chavin's Country Porn. Is that what that says? And that's $39.99. Boy, she just completely, looks like, I'm trying to see through the sticky note, but it looks like she's completely topless. $39.99 on Chinga Chavin's Country Porn. We also have Going Home to Eternity. Not that I was trying to look through the sticky note, but I guess y'all see what I'm trying to figure out. That's unusual. We have $49.99 and 89 German Prague, $49.99. And Pothead, Learn to Hypnotize, a 97 German stoner rock album, 100. They went straight to the point. They, well, you know what, guys? Let's not beat around the bush. Let's just go ahead and call ourselves the Potheads. $149.99. $49.99. Van Halen's at $52. Now, Alex CeeLo, are you done on Pantera? If not, I'm going to sell it to Tony Bradford. Or if you are, Tony Bradford for $56. And we have The Accused. And The Accused didn't get another bid. That is officially sold to Chris Bryant for $75. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $75. And Van Halen's still getting you bids. You can take this bin. It's pretty much full.
All right.
Thank you. Now, Van Halen just got a new bid for $52. And we're about to sell the Pantera. Alex is back in at $60. Scratch that thought. He says, you know what? I'm back in. Or he never was out. Let me grab a new empty crate. Melanie just took off with the second one tonight. Thanks to, as always, I always give a shout out to our customers, but also thanks to our staff here once again for making this entire machine work night after night. I don't know if you, for those that's relatively new, I don't know if y'all have any idea what goes on here, but there's a lot. We have about 12 employees now. About 10 of them are full-time. So you can imagine this is a full-time game day operation every night. It's showtime. It's like the nightly news is a full production. We have people, we have behind the scenes people, we have people getting stuff ready, we got there's people doing stuff you don't even know they're doing. They're tagging, they're sorting, they're ABC ordering, they're watching, they're sorting again, they're shipping, they're packing, they're pulling. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. So if you're relatively new and you don't know about Colecco, this is it's a lot going on to make all this happen is what I'm trying to say. So I always thank them. I show up and sell records. That's all that I do. I just show up and sell records. They take care of everything else for me. Thank you to all. $55 start. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Here we go. Ozzy Osbourne, The Ultimate Sin with the original under sleeve. $55 start on that. Just the original under sleeve, no insert or anything. It's a nice clean copy, VG Plus copy. VG Plus cover. The vinyl has no condition notes. All right, now we have Van Halen and Pantera. So Pantera was at $60. Tony Bradford, are you back in? You're out. Tony Bradford, you're back out. Final call. Van Halen, Penny Conaway has that for $55. We're about to sell it. We have, do you have Leonard Skinner's second album in stock? I do not, but I can put you on a waiting list. The Potheads is $150. Ozzy's at $60, now $70. Next, we have, Josh, you've missed a lot of interesting stuff so far tonight. This is called what? It's $39.99. It's Fanny, Isolation. $39.99, a 93 Belgium album, 93 Belgium press. We have Breakin' Rocks Again, Hot Rocks, a 92 Holland Rockabilly album. That's $14.99. Shot in the Dark is at $70, now $75. The Mighty Caesars, Acropolis Now. My mind does not want to say that right now. An 86 UK Garage, $39.99 on that. And we have Drilling the Curve. Drilling the Curve is a 95 stoner rock album, $19.99. Wow, $19.99. We have Pantera. All right, I lost Tony Bradford somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell this. This is sold then. Alex CeeLo gets this for $60. That is sold. Now, Van Halen, nobody else bid. Penny Conaway. Are you married or kin to the other Conaway that is bidding also tonight? $55. Van Halen, let me know. That's sold to Penny Conaway for $55. If it needs to go under the same account, or if you're a completely different buyer, let me know. I don't see that name too often, Conaway, but we also have some Convays and some convicts watching. Literally, convicts. We have first, though, Fred Carnell on He says he wants rocks and he wants the Stoner rock. That is sold, and so I'm the better half. Okay, does it need to go under your name? Now, some of these husband wives, they have like, they want all their records separate because then they fight each other over them. They bid against each other. Or do we just need to charge your husband? You might be like, yeah, just go ahead and charge my husband, but it's going to end up to me anyways. Next auction. Let's go ahead and put up Saxon Crusader. Saxon Crusader is an 84 US Pitman with the original inner sleeve. It's a nice EX, and it's a $25 start. Saxon Crusader. Now, somebody did keep the hop sticker. There's the hop sticker. The vinyl's an nice EX, original inner sleeve, $25. She said charge the husband. Okay, let's give it to the other Conaway. And who was the other Conaway? What is his name? I'll have to do that. I'll have to remember y'all's duo now. Okay. So, Saxon's a $25 start. There's Ozzy. And there's Saxon, and let me put up one more, and let's do something a little bit different, some classic rock. A gold stamp promo, Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation, a $35 start. John Conaway, hey, there he is. John, you just bought a record, whether you know it or not. Here's Aerosmith. This is a nice copy. Permanent Vacation, a $35 start, an original gold stamp promo, superb jacket, ragdoll, $35 start. Dude looks like a lady. $35 start on that, and it's a nice copy. There's Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. The sleeve, I just dropped it right here. Oh, boy. Bad legs tonight. Sore. They're not damaged. They're recovering. I'll probably do more leg workouts than anything because I stand here all night for excessive amount of hours. So, I don't usually have leg fatigue unless I've like literally worked out. That's a Jerry Seinfeld skit. He said, the only reason people work out is so you can get through the workout, which is true sometimes. You're not really training for anything. I'm going to drink some water right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. So, where did I leave off? Up at the top, the last comment that I really announced was we sold Fred Cardinale, the Rocks, and the Stoner. Then Ozzy got a bid for 77, and then David Mark wants to know the Fanny info. That's called Fanny Isolation, 1993 Belgium, $39.99. All right, then John Conway got charged for a record. Aerosmith got bids for 35, 35, 40, then 35. And then Aerosmith 35, 37, another 40. Ozzy got a new bid for 80. Aerosmith got a new bid for 50. Saxon got a bid for 25. Ozzy 82, 85. Ozzy 90. So Ozzy's at $90. Saxon only has one bid for 25. David Mark wants Fanny. And that means Joe Gabriel has Aerosmith for 50. Next is Spinal Tap, Break Like the Wind, a 2010 UK, $34.99 on Spinal Tap. Oliver Kloss is a 96 Canadian press, $29.99. Dumpy's Rusty Nuts, Hot Lover, an 86 UK blues rock, $16.99. In the Beginning, the Isley Brothers and Jimi Hendrix, a 1971 press on T-Star, $49.99. And Red Beans and Rice, an 83 UK, $19.99. And UFO Obsession is $29.99. Ozzy Ultimate Sin has a new high bid of 100 with Tony Wade. Saxon has a new bid with Dwayne for 28, and that's because David Campbell bid 27. And now Aerosmith got a new bid for 55. Now Joe Gabriel's at 65. That's a top copy gold stamp promo. Also, Joe Gabriel put ST, and that was for the Spinal Tap picture disc. And if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I've still got 2 more crates from Laura, which I'm about to go through in 5, 4, 3, 2, and right now. So I'm not doing really another read through these. I'm just going ahead and showing them once, and then I'm putting up new stuff. So we have new stuff right after another, after another, after another, after another. All right, very quickly, right over here. Let me grab these, lay these right over here for a second, and let me show this right here. I got a few things right here very quickly. First thing is Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, $33.99. That's a 2LP new and sealed. Also, Metallica Death Magnetic, 2LP remaster, $46.99. Megadeth, that is live, 2004. That's an unofficial. Megadeth, I've only got one, $44.99. And The Best of Soul Coughing, that's a 2LP yellow vinyl. That is a record store day, $33.99. And Geddy Lee, my favorite headache. Geddy Lee's on blue and green vinyl, 2LP, $44.99. Coal Chamber, that's also on orange or yellow vinyl. Coal Chamber is $36.99. And Metallica Ride the Lightning, $33.99. All right, Ozzy was at 100. Who was the other bidder? Alan Jonathan. Alan, did you say out? I'm about to sell that to Tony. David went out on Saxon. Dwayne, I'm going to sell that to you for 31. And Joe Gabriel, I got to make sure Daniel Booziden's out. Daniel, you're out on Aerosmith. If so, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Joe Gabriel. He has that for $65. Brian Arrigo on SC. That's for Soul Coughing. Ryan Eaton on Coal Chamber. Those are sold and sold. And we have The Best of Morrissey, $46.99 for The Best of Morrissey, and The Best of Simple Minds, their greatest hits, $34.99. So Tony Wade, you do get Ozzy Ultimate Sin for 100, and it looks like Aerosmith is going to be going to Joe Gabriel. That is also sold. So let's put up some new stuff. We got a whole new slew of metal auctions going up right now. I just cleared the board. Time for new stuff. And Aerosmith is sold. That was a nice copy. Joe Gabriel, $65. Permanent Vacation. All right, so that's sold. And we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. I showed a couple other Pink Floyd albums tonight. That's a 180-gram remaster, $33.99. Next is Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. Let's go ahead and put up another Accused. And I'm going to grab something out of the Japanese bin. And it's going to be actually a Rat album. So we got some surprises from the Japanese bin as well. First thing, though, there's Pink Floyd. And we also have Wasp, Galagatha. That is $34.99. I know I butchered that title, but that's a 2LP. Wasp is $34.99. And speaking of Black Sabbath, here we go. This is great timing. There is the 2LP expanded remaster, $46.99, new and sealed. On my right is a 1992 European original. And Laura has a note here. This exact copy has sold as much as $277 on Discogs. This is a 92 original European, and there was not many pressed in the United States. This was scarce on vinyl. Right in the heyday of cassettes and CDs, Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, a $125 start. It should go up from there. There's the original on her sleeve. The Ronnie James Dio, his third album with Black Sabbath. He did those two, and then he came back and did that one. Now, if no one wants that one, if you want to go ahead and get this one, $46.99. I've got two of them. James Bragg is in at $130. Next is a Japanese pressing of Rat Out of the Cellar. Round and round, and the vinyl is superb. This is going to be a $35 start. A $35 start. That is now going up for bid. Rat Out of the Cellar. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. And there's the cover. A $35 start. And we have The Accused. We have The Accused, the 1987 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve, and this is a $35 start. This is The Accused, a 1987 original on her sleeve, $35 start, and this one's called More Fun Than an Open Casket Funeral. Wow, look at that cover. $35 start. So there we go. Another Accused, a Rat, and a Black Sabbath all up for auction. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, 2LP remaster, $59.99, and Exhorter, Slaughter in the Vatican, $39.99 for Exhorter. Neutral Milk Hotel is $24.99. Godsmack, $39.99. Black Crows is $36.99. Ace Frehley, second siding, colored vinyl, $39.99. Poison's $46.99. Kings of Leon is $44.99. Queensryche is $38.99. We have Wasp, we have more Wasp, and we have more Wasp. We have Electric Circus, $38. Headless Children, $39. Crimson Idols on red vinyl for $33. And Kix is on white vinyl. Cool Kids. Kicks is $41.99. Dustin Odom wants an exhorter. Tim Floyd wants an exhorter. Those are sold and sold. Exhorter is sold and sold. Now, next thing is a new crate of stuff over here that Laura has prepared for us. But first, we have Ryan Eaton picking up a Godsmack. That is sold to Ryan Eaton. First time ever officially on vinyl was that pressing there. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. But very quick run through here. And the Ace is hand-poured. That's right, hand-poured wax. Very, very cool. We have Metallica. Megadeth, Geddy Lee, Metallica, Morrissey, Simple Minds, Pink Floyd, Wasp, Black Sabbath, Fleetwood Mac, Neutral Milk Hotel, Black Crowes, Ace Frehley, Poison, Kings of Leon, Queensryche on clear vinyl, by the way, Wasp, and Kicks. And those are right here next to me. If you decide you want anything, let me know. The Metallica titles are Death Magnetic, Hardwired, and Ride the Lightning. We also have 72 Seasons, also have Garage, also have Kill 'Em All, also have Load, Reload, Garage Revisited, and the Black Album. Let's see what's over here in this other crate. We got 3 really cool auctions that I just laid down. Let's grab this crate. Let's grab the most recent one Laura brought over here, and let's update our 3 auctions. All right, 9:18. The time is, first, I accidentally just showed this, so here's the Fat Boys crushing EX Edition, $17.99. Looks like it was at Morehead State University College radio station. Morehead State University College radio station, $17.99. Ride the Lightning is $33.99. $33.99. Now, James Bragg has Black Sabbath at $180, and that means Hiram, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. We have Rat out of the cellar. Joshua Day has that for $48. Joshua Day has that for $48. And The Accused, More Fun Than an Open Casket Funeral. That's at $87 original. No condition notes on The Accused. Another clean copy. I got Paul Peterson at $40. Paul Peterson at $40. Now, we have First Thing is First. Corey, if you want to ride the lightning, let me know. S&M 2 is $74.99. It's on colored splatter vinyl. Rats at $45, Rats at $48, and Sean Drew in first on Fat Boys. And then UJ Miller, then Charles Verano, then Derek Lepper, then Danny Thomason, then Aaron Civic. Slaughter is new and sealed, $54.99. It's from Kiss My Wax, red vinyl, white vinyl, deluxe, $54.99. The only pressing that's in print, and really the only time it's ever been repressed, especially recently. Ace Frehley's second sighting is a gatefold from Friday Music. These are limited edition. They're on hand-poured colored vinyl, $39.99. We have a new bid on The Accused for $50. We have a new bid on Sabbath for $181. And we have The Accused, another bid, and Dwayne wants Slaughter. I've got more if anybody else wants one. Just let me know. I have these in stock. Actually, if I pan up the camera just a little, you see this top rack? See those 3 right there? That stack of records, and that stack. Those are all Slaughter albums right there. So as you see, I have a bunch of them. If anybody else decides they want one, let me know. Same thing for Ace Frehley. Alan Johnson takes an Ace. I've got 3 more left if anybody wants one. Thank you. That's sold. Moving on. We have Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. A quad press, VG Plus condition, $54.99. Slaughter is $54.99. Paul Simon's $14.99. No, Paul Simon's $19. I'm getting my prices. This is VG Plus $19.99. Slaughter is $54.99. And we have the Flying Burrito Brothers. It is an original, however, it has some cover damage, unfortunately. But that's always been a tough album to find. The Gilded Palace of Sin, VG Plus $24.99. Do you have the repress of Dead Set? Dead Set. I know I have Reckoning. I may, if not, I can put you on a waiting list. I know I have Dead Set, though. Also, somebody asked for Pretty Boy Floyd as well earlier. We've already sold a couple. No, we sold one tonight. Here's Pretty Boy Floyd. This is another album that just recently came back into print. And this is always been tough to get. Originals are always well over $100 when we auction them here. Pretty Boy Floyd, I've got plenty of these if anybody wants one, $39.99. Charles Verano on Flying Burrito Brothers, Paul Peterson second. Sabbath is at $205, and let's do a final call on Rat. Rat, a Japanese pressing, out of the cellar. Joshua Day has had that for $48 for quite some time. And I'm about to sell it to him. He has that for $48. And now The Accused is at 67 with Chris Bryant. The Wasp is Galagatha, Headless Children, Inside the Electric Circus and Crimson Idol. We have Hendrix in the West. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Hendrix in the West. Jimi Hendrix, $24.99. Also, the Batman soundtrack. Wow, the original. Music by Prince. It does have a sticker on the cover. That's an OG, though. VG Plus, $34.99. The Batman soundtrack. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. EX condition. There is some damage over here in the corner. This is $27.99. $27.99. Put Charles Verano down on a waiting list for Dead Set Reckoning. Rico Lorenzini on BM for Batman. That's so to Rico Lorenzini. We have ABBA's Greatest Hits, EX edition, $21.99 for ABBA's Greatest Hits. And Tammy Faye Baker, The Lord's on My Side. Tammy Faye is an EX edition, $9.99. Black Sabbath at $250. Joshua Day, you get Wrap for $48. That is sold to you. Wrap, Round and Round. That is sold. Let me go ahead and put that in the sleeve for Joshua. Has the insert and everything. Joshua, thank you. And I am sleeving it. Poof, it's gone. Alrighty. Thursday Night Metal. Always very, very nice. And now the accused. Did anybody else bid? Paul went out, so let's go ahead and make sure we know where we're at. Chris Bryant, 67. You're about to get it. He's out on Sabbath. We're about to clear the board. Rick, you're just a hair late on Rad. I just sold it. I'm pretty sure that wasn't on the screen. I'm just now seeing it, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't on there. Then Mike Burson got ABBA, textured cover on Steely Dan. Now, if somebody thinks it was on there, I might need to put that back up, but I don't think it was. And yes, it's a textured cover. Let me go ahead and see what's going on with Steely Dan here. Sometimes this has Bob Lugwood mastering. I'm looking, yeah, RL mastering on this side. Rat goes to you, Joshua, for $48. Now, there was a last-second bid. I don't think it came in on time. This has Bob Lugwood mastering, by the way, on two of the sides. And the B-52s is a 79 US Winchester EX edition, $29.99. Just as you said sold. I was about to say, I don't think it was technically in on time. Mark Lent, you get Steely Dan. That's sold to Mark Lent. And we have the Fugs, No More Slavery. Never seen that one before. EX edition. Whoop. The Fugs is $14.99. Now, the accused is sold to Chris Bryant for $67. Chris, that's sold to you. First time I think I've had that before. And we have what? We have Black Sabbath also being sold to James Bragg. All right. And that's sold to James Bragg for $250. That's gone. That's sold. Okay. Now, also, what do we have? We have... Now they just seen what an OG goes for. Is anybody sure you don't want a 2LP remastered expanded for $46.99? The OGs can get quite pricey, just as you just seen. There is a 2LP expanded remaster of Dehumanizer. Oh boy, we still got a Metallica. Let's see what we have. Let's try to go ahead and do the top records I think we have left next, like for the next three auctions. Oh boy, and I hadn't even got to the back yet. There's Iron Maiden, Rainbow, Priest, Manowar, Lizzie Borden, and Queensryche. Okay. Well, I'll be. Let's go ahead and do all three of these then. All right, there's Black Sabbath. So, if anybody wants that, just let me know. Do you still have Slayer? Slayer sold. There's my 9:30 stretch. Metallica. Oh boy. Let's see what pressing it is. It's a 2016. It's not an OG. 2016. Does this have the bonus tracks? Sometimes some one of these have the bonus tracks. No bonus tracks on this. This is a 2016 US reissue with the insert, a $25 start. $25 start on Metallica Kill 'Em All. That's now for bid. That's a $25 start. Next is Pantera. I Am the Night. Pantera is an unofficial. It's a bootleg. It's on colored vinyl. We really don't know which color until you open it. It's on colored vinyl, probably red. $35 start on that. And we have Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. And Judas Priest is an 84 US Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve, EX edition. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Metallica, Pantera, and Judas Priest. What is this, Metal Thursday or something? We have, make sure I didn't miss any claims. First is Danny Thomason. The Fugs is EX edition, $14.99. Did B-52s? Freddie is still available. EX $29.99. Pantera $35.35. Judas Priest $35.35. Pantera $39. Metallica's a $25 start. Aimless Love, John Prine on his original private labels. Oh boy. EX edition $37.99. That's one of my favorite sayings. Oh boy. Here we go. $37.99. EX edition. Also Prince is EX $37.99, a 1979 Los Angeles gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album, so this is about the closest you're going to get. EX edition $37.99 and Pantera $39. We have Pantera $40. Judas Priest 40. Freddie is going to pick up the B-52s. Donna on John Prine. Then Charles Verano. Pantera 45. Pantera 41. Rico Lorenzini picking up Prince. Nobody bid on Metallica. It's a $25 buy now. It's a 2016 reissue. I was hoping, I didn't even know till I flipped it over. I was hoping that would be an original and we would sell it for an air horn. But it's a reissue. Not bad for a used copy. 25 bucks. I got these new and sealed for $33.99 if anybody wants one. Also, we have Blondie. This is her or their debut, whichever you prefer. It's a 77 US specialty on the original label, EX edition, $37.99. Metallica is sold to Jason Jones for $25. Now, I have the same version, a remaster, in stock for $33.99 if anybody wants a copy. If you want one, just say Metallica new. That one was $25. I know I have at least one, but I probably have more if anybody wants one for $33.99. Let's move these down. And we have what happened. We sold John Prine. Rico was third. Pantera 49. Freddie second on Prince. Pantera 46. We already had 49. Jason got Metallica. UJ was second. Danny was third. Chris was fourth. Judas Priest 43. Scott next. Rico Lorenzini first on Blondie. And then we have Freddie next on Blondie. And we have P52. So Freddie, you got Blondie. Pantera's at $52. And Judas Priest is at $43. And Judas Priest is at $43, I'm pretty positive. Now Pantera's at $60. And Bubba has the Priest bid. Next is Love, Reel to Reel, a sealed reissue, $29.99. Those not easy originals to get. All right, we have a request for a Japanese. How about Foreigner, Agent Provocateur? I've been waiting for a girl like you. No, this has, I want to know what love is. I want to know what love is. There we go. $35 start. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, $35 start. Here, I'm going to go ahead and sing it for y'all. Going to take a little time to think things over. Agent Provocateur, I can't sing as well as Mick Jones. That's a $35 start. Japanese pressing with Obi. Love is the next record. It's going back in the bin. We have Mr. Bungle. It is sealed for $24.99. And we have the Mountain Goats, All Hail West Texas. Laura has a note on here. Such a great album. $17.99. Now, you have to buy it. She said it's such a great album. I'm going to take a drink of water very quickly. First things first. I'm going to catch my breath and say that Bubba has Judas Priest at $46. Pantera's at $75. Foreigner, $35 of John Conaway. Pantera, $71. We already had a bid for $75. Donnie Watson first on Bungle, then Brent Kay, then Robert Wiseman. Mark Lynn on Mountain Goats. Pantera, $76. And we have James Brown, the Godfather of Soul, the Payback, sealed, a sealed reissue for $34.99. Also, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. That's a cool name. $34.99. Rush, not the band, the soundtrack to the moving picture. Sealed, $19.99. The moving picture, the motion picture. Boy, that was a... Did you see what my brain just said? I said the soundtrack to the moving picture. The motion picture. Moving pictures, Rush. Can you believe what I just did there? Sealed, $19.99. Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? That is sealed, $14.99. And OG Kush, Jazz Dispensary, Cosmic Stash, $44.99. $44.99. Jazz Dispensary, OG Kush. Now, where did we get to on Pantera? Tony Bradford's at $79. It's a sealed bootleg I Am the Night, $79. Alex is back in at 80. Now, Judas Priest, Bubba went out. Tim Floyd has it for 50. Nobody else bid on Foreigner, right? Nobody else bid on Foreigner. And that was one bid. So did John Conaway for $35. I want to know what love is. John is about to find out what love is. He's going to take a little time to think things over. All right. So first is Donna on Los Lobos sold. Charles Verano on JD for Jazz Dispensary. And how much is Rush? Well, I want to make this clear in case he wasn't watching or what I just messed up. This is nothing to do with the band with Geddy Lee and Neil Peart and Alex Lifeson. That is the soundtrack to the motion picture for 1999. Mark Lent, you were next on Jazz Dispensary. So Judas Priest is a final call, and they're about to sell and they're still bidding on Pantera, and I'm going to put up another Black Sabbath. And this is an OG 1980, a beautiful copy of Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell. This is a $45 start. The first Ronnie James Dio album after Black Sabbath said, Ozzy, you're too crazy for us. You got to go. And then they recruited, Tony Iommi recruited Ronnie James Dio, and they cut this album, Heaven and Hell, a $45 start. $45 start. Music is by Eric Clapton, and yes, it probably has Tears in Heaven. You're right. Yeah, Eric Clapton, Tears in Heaven. Yes, 1999. That's on there. Danny's probably going to get that, and now that some people have found out that Tears in Heaven's on there, there'll be probably other people wanting it. We have Paul Simon, a quadraphonic pressing, VG Plus 1999. Black Sabbath has an open bid of 48. Hendrix in the West is VG Plus 24.99. Tammy Faye Baker, there we have it. EX Edition $9.99 featured the hit single If It Had Not Been. Why does that look weird? That is EX $9.99. And then Danny says he'll take Rush. Black Sabbath is at 48. And now Travis Wade on TF, which was Tammy Faye. That is sold to Travis Wade. We also have the Fugs, No More Slavery, EX $14.99. We also have Reel to Reel, sealed for $29.99. James Brown, sealed, The Payback, $34.99. And Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, sealed, $34.99. All right, let's see what's going on here. Pantera. Alex is out. Tony Bradford has that for $83. That's a final call. And Judas Priest was at 50 with Tim Floyd. That's sold to Tim Floyd for $50. That is sold to Tim Floyd. And now Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is at 50 with Tim Floyd. So Tim Floyd, you also have that. Can I give details? It's a 1980 Winchester press. This is a 1980 Winchester press on Black Sabbath. 1980 Winchester press. No condition notes. There's a lot of pressings. Yeah, some of those, it's just too confusing. There's not really much difference in one than another. A lot of those, there's a couple where, like some of those Zeppelin albums where maybe a pressing plant's better than another, like Monarch. But a lot of those there in the 80s, there's a lot of different pressing plants, but I don't think it's really that much difference between one and another. Unless you're trying to collect every pressing plant. There are some people who collect every pressing plant, every variant of every record, which means if you're going to do that for that album, you're going to have about that much shelf space of different copies. If you're going to get UK, French copies, German copies, you're going to have on your shelf with records, you're going to have about that many copies of Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath, by the way, is at 42, and Pantera is... what's going on? We was at 83, now we have new bidders. 84, now 86. Okay, it's time for another new crate. Let's do that right now. And somebody said, can I get Blondie from the very, very, very first bin? We can do that. I know a guy that collects Abbey Roads, and he has like probably 3 feet of shelf space for Abbey Roads, if you can imagine that. That's how many different copies of Abbey Road he's collected. So imagine, you know, like this is about 3 feet here. So imagine that much space of just nothing but Abbey Roads lined up. The best of Blondie. The best of Blondie. Who asked for this? Antonio Villanueva. Let's see. Yeah, Antonio Villanueva. You get this. Okay. So they're still bidding on that. 100 different. Yeah, you can rack up Dark Side of the Moons. You can rack up Dark Side of the Moons and Led Zeppelin 2s in a hurry. That's two very collected records where people have sometimes well over 100 different variants. Very, very quickly you can rack those up. All right, it's time for another new crate. Let's see what's in here very quickly. Black Sabbath and Pantera both still getting bids. We still have, you heard me read off some of the stuff left earlier. Still some pretty wild stuff. Let's put up Kansas Monolith, a Japanese pressing with Obi, a $35 start. $35 start. This is Kansas Monolith, a $35 start. It has an insert. It has another insert. It's a gatefold cover. Really incredible artwork, especially the Japanese press. The inking on this, just absolutely incredible. This is a $35 start. Kansas Monolith, some kind of futuristic Native American looking record. This is a $35 start on that. Okay, very quickly, let's see what we have in here. And first thing is Pantera. Robert Wiseman at $87. Tony Bradford, $89. Robert, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Black Sabbath is at $55 with Bruce Guthrie. And that means Derek Lepper, you're out. And Kansas has bids for $35 and $35. I have Linkin Park, Almost Acoustic Christmas. It's an unofficial 2LP colored vinyl, $39.99. Also, Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99 for Nirvana. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits, first time ever on vinyl. Rotten Apples, $46.99. This has got Drown on it, and Cherub Rock, and Bullet with Butterfly Wings. And Today, this is $46.99. That's Rotten Apples, first time on vinyl. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? $34.99 for the Cranberries. Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. We have Cannabis, Slick, $39.99. Alice in Chains Dirt is $38.99. There's another copy of that. Alcatraz, the very best of Alcatraz, 2LP colored vinyl, $29.99. Corrosion of Conformity, $46.99. In the Arms of God, Corrosion of Conformity. Pearl Jam Unplugged is $39.99. We have Paul McCartney and Wings, One Hand Clapping, $46.99. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches in a Lonely Room, $33.99. Also TNT, Realized Fantasies, $39.99 for TNT. The soundtrack to Napoleon Dynamite is $36.99. By the way, Pantera has a new bid, Black Sabbath has a new bid, and Kansas is a final call for $38. Days of the New is $54.99. Neil Young, The Visitor, 2LP, $24.99. Enya is $33.99. The new Creed, 25th anniversary on colored vinyl, $39.99. We have Testament, $39.99. Souls of Black, and Van Halen 2 remastered, $33.99. Those are all new and sealed. Those are sticker price. Van Halen, Testament, Creed, Enya, Neil Young, Days of New. We have Napoleon Dynamite, TNT, Dwight Yoakam, Paul McCartney, Pearl Jam Unplugged, COC, Alcatraz, Alice in Chains, Slick. Also, Motorhead, Cranberries, Smashing Pumpkins, Nirvana, and Linkin Park. Let's go ahead and go through the next new crate. Cody Widener wants a Motorhead. That is so to Cody. Next is this crate right here. Let's see what we have in store for us right now. Black Sabbath is at 56 with Aaron Civic, and Pantera, Tony Bradford is out. And how much was Violent Femmes a few crates back? That was the first crate. And I think it was, give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. Are we done on Pantera? Tony's out. This is sold to Robert Wiseman for $90. Black Sabbath is at 57. That's between Bruce and Aaron. And now we can go ahead and sell Kansas for 38. And that's sold to Derek Lepper. Really cool copy there of Monolith by Kansas. Let's go ahead and put that away. And let's see what else we have. First things first, Black Sabbath is $60. All right, never heard of that press before. That is a bootleg, unofficial pressing of Linkin Park. Whoop, that goes in here. It's called Almost Acoustic Christmas. Almost Acoustic Christmas. Intro, With You, Runaway, Paper Cut, Points of Authority. Give me 1 second. Must be, I think it's an unplugged, maybe an acoustic set. I really don't know. Here's another Killer Dwarfs. This has been asked about a lot tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and put up this Queensryche. Let's go ahead and grab these. I'll do another Japanese in just 5, 4, 3, 2 any second now. Also, don't stay somewhere where I belong, breaking the habit from the inside, faint, numb, crawling. In the end, it's going down, a place for my head, and one step closer. So their big hits are definitely on that. Black Sabbath is now at 60, and here's Killer Dwarfs. It's not acoustic. Almost Acoustic Christmas, so it's alive. It's fully live then. We have a 1988, I guess hint the word almost, not acoustic. 88 US, sealed. This thing has never been opened, and it's a gold stamp promo. Killer Dwarfs is a $45 start. Amon Amarth. I will get that on deck, yes. Also, Queen's Rock is an 83 US Jacksonville. It does have the company inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It's a $35 start. EMI America, an 83 Jacksonville press, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Killer Dwarfs is sealed. There's Lincoln Park if anybody wants it. And we have Soul Slabs Volume 2. Let's see what Laura has here for us. This is sealed. It's a box set, $39.99. Soul Slabs Volume 2, $39.99. Killer Dwarfs, $45.45. And Eric Clapton, Unplugged, sealed. The best-selling live album of all time. Eric Clapton, Unplugged. Speaking of Unplugged, this is definitely Unplugged. $39.99. That's Clapton. It's sealed also. Daniel Hisner says he'll take Lincoln Park. Thank you. That's so to Daniel Hisner. Are we done on Black Sabbath? Aaron's at 60. Who was the other bidder? Bruce, you're out about to sell it. Queen's Rock's at 35. And Killer Dwarfs has 2 bids. Also, Heaven 17, $9.99. Heaven 17. And we have Kitsch Heavy Metal Kids. That is $19.99. Kids, Heavy Metal Kids. Danny Thomason on Clapton Unplugged. Classic Clapton. That's so to Danny. New bid on Black Sabbath for 62. And this is Cheap Trick. Out to Get You. Live, 77. 2020 Record Store Day. Sealed. Just $24.99. Edwin, you're second on Clapton. And we have Crusaders. And this is called Ongu Ka. $14.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Travis Wade on Heaven 17. That's so to Travis Wade. And we have Headpins. Turn It Loud. $17.99. Does have a saw mark there on the spine. Jeff McIntosh first on... Nope. Andre Vancho just beat you to it. Trick. Jeff, you were second. Black Sabbath. I was waiting for one person. And Killer Dwarfs is tied. And nobody broke the bid, I don't think. Wait a second. Tim, you put KS. Did you mean KD, Tim? Hold on a second. What's going on? I think Tim's at 50. He put KS. I'm assuming that's for Killer Dwarfs, right? And then Queen's Rock just still has 1 bid with Jared for $35. Okay. So now this, Aaron's went out. It was between 2 people, Aaron and Bruce. Bruce is in at 62. Aaron's out. Final call, $62. Killer Dwarfs is now at 60. In Queen's Rock, VG Plus copy, 1 bid for $35. And Bill Los Lobos was in a previous bid. You may not be live right now. The Kinks, a Terre Haute repress. It does have some damage down here to the sleeve, but wow, in shrink wrap, you really got me. The original. They did it before Van Halen, of course. The Lumineers, Bright Side. The Lumineers is sealed. $19.99 on the Lumineers. And the London Suede. This is Record Store Day 2020. Sealed on clear vinyl. The London Suede. That's $19.99. And Dire Straits on Every Street. That's only $19.99. Sealed. A Rhino. Start Your Ear Off Right. Sealed. $19.99. The Kinks is $24.99. Queen's Rock has a new bid. Jared McLaughlin, you're out. Killer Dwarfs has a new bid. It's at $61. And Dale Shannon, Rock On. That's also sealed. $14.99. John Robb getting the Dire Straits. That's sold to John Robb. Black Sabbath then is officially sold to Bruce Guthrie for $62. $62. All right. So let me put away that. That's sold. OG, Heaven and Hell, Children of the Sea. Okay, and now let's move down these. So Killer Dwarfs at 65 and Queen's Rock's at 40. Now Donna asked the price on Kinks. John Robb got Dire Straits. Donna said sold on Kinks. Donna second on Dire Straits. Rudder Butter first on London Suede. Greg Brown second. Killer Dwarfs 65. And Los Lobotomies. That is sealed for $19.99. Los Lobotomies sealed $19.99. All right. Our next LP going up right now is Amon Amarth. 1 cent from the Golden Hall. Amon Amarth is a 2021 German reissue, limited edition, translucent red and blue marbled vinyl with the company inner sleeve with insert and poster, a $20 start. That's now going up for bid. There is Los Lobo. Now, that might have been what he saw. Now, Bill put Los Lobo earlier, but I never had even shown that unless he caught a glimpse of it, but that's still available. We have Louis the 14th. No, Louis the 14th. This is sealed, $19.99. Slick Dogs and Ponies. That's $19.99. Also, Eric Clapton, live in Tokyo, 1988, with Mark Knopfler of Dire Straits and Elton John. It's a bootleg sealed, $34.99. And Steely Dan, Two Against Nature, is a 2021 Record Store Day. It has an etching on side D. It's sealed $59.99. $59.99. Oh boy. I'm going to try to attempt to stretch my legs right quick. Oh, it just felt like somebody was pulling on my muscles. Let's see what's going on here. Let me also make sure, I'm going to check and see, make sure everybody that's new, I recognize most of the people that have sent us messages that's new. All right, looks like we're good to go. I recognize most of the people I think that's bought new have contacted us, so just making sure. So if you have bought something for the first time tonight, thank you and welcome. And if you haven't yet, make sure. Joe Philly Sullivan, the Kinks is already sold. Somebody's already bought that. All right, let's go back to the top. We had Killer Dwarfs, Queen's Rock, and Amon Amarth. First thing is Killer Dwarfs, and I had Tim Zarnota at 61, Joe Gabriel 65, Tim Zarnota 66. Tim Zarnota 66. So Tim Zarnota still has this for 66. I don't think Joe Gabriel has went out. So Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in. Then Queen's Rock was really between two people. Jason Jones went out, and before that it was Jared's at $40, and that is VG Plus. That's a final call for $40. That album's not in print. And then Amon Amarth, Hiram has this for $40, and that was a 2021 German press. It does have the poster and the inner sleeve, and that is now at $40 with Hiram. Now, make sure I didn't miss any other claims in there. We sold Suede. We already sold the Kinks, and then Danny put LL, Louis, Lost Lobotomies. Danny, that was sealed for $19.99. And then we have David Polkey wants a Smashing Pumpkins from the previous bin. Thank you, David Polkey. That's sold to you. And Joe Philly, we've already sold the Kinks. Donna was quick draw on that one. She's already bought it. And then Killer Dwarfs 70, Tim Zarnota, you've been outbid. New bid on Amon Amarth. New bid on Queen's Rock. New bid on Queen's Rock. New bid on Amon Amarth. New bid on Queen's Rock. So now we're going to see if Tim Zarnota wants back in on Killer Dwarfs. Here's what's left in here. We have Soul Slabs Volume 2 box set. Also Kissich Heavy Metal Kids. The Crusaders. Headpins. The Lumineers. Dale Shannon. Louis XIV. Eric Clapton live in Tokyo with Mark Knopfler and Elton John. Let's see. Crossroads, I Shot the Sheriff. They're doing Danielle. Wow. After Midnight, Wonderful Tonight. Money for Nothing, and Layla. That's a pretty good set list, and those are some long versions. Layla's 10 minutes. Wonderful Tonight, 7 minutes. Money for Nothing, 6 minutes. Crossroad Blues. This is all first come, first serve. These are new releases. Laura just dropped these off before she left, or newly priced records. Steely Dan was $59, and Lost Lobotomies was $19.99, which was sealed. Now, somebody asked for Violent Femmes. I've turned around, and here it is. Somebody maybe asked what it was. It's one of the first records I showed tonight. Is still available. The Blind Leading the Naked. It's still available. VG condition, $19.99. I don't know who asked about it earlier, but if you want it, there it is. You can have it. All right, let me go ahead and sell this to Danny. And now one of the first things we're going to do is I'm going to show something. Give me 1 second. Let's do this right here. Yep, been wanting to show these since I've got them in a second time. And Penny Conaway, Huey Lewis Sports. I think somebody bought Sports. Yeah, somebody bought Sports, but Violent Femmes is sold to Penny. Okay, yeah, you're the one who asked about it. Yes. Okay, now Killer Dwarfs, did Tim say out? Tim Zarnota went out. And make sure Joe Gabriel, that's sold to Joe Gabriel for $70. Queen's Rock, Shay Hogan's at $47. And Hiram went out on Amon, and Alex CeeLo has that for $45. So final call on that for $45. Now Queen's Rock's at $50. Let's get a new auction going. I still got Japanese stuff, which is all surprises. Now, I hadn't shown this Kiss box set. A lady's been trying to buy it all night, and I've kind of forgot about it. This is Kiss. It's a 2001 US. It's a 5 CD box set and book. And there's the book, there's the other book, and this is a $45 star. And Laura says the case to disc 4 is slightly broken. The case that is for, slightly broken. Let's see what slightly broken means. Oh, up here at the top. Yeah, one of the top snap is broken. And this is Kiss, and it's a $45 start. So there's the book, and I guess this is considered a book too. Yeah, you get a merchandise catalog, the book that came with it, and that is called Kiss, and that's going up for bid for a $45 start. Now, Queensryche's at $47, Queensryche's at $50, and we're about to sell Monomarth. We have Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. That is $33.99. Black Sabbath self-titled 2012 remaster. We also have Master of Reality. Master of Reality is $33.99, and Paranoid. Paranoid is $33.99. So there's some Sabbath for you. Also, Master of Puppets, Metallica, $33.99, remaster. And we have Gojira, The Link. Gojira is $39.99. Shay, let me know if you're out on Queensryche. Let's go ahead and sell a Monomarth to Alex Celo for $45. Final call on Queensryche and Gojira, Terra Incognita. That's $54.99. Final call to get a bid in on the Kiss box. And that's a $45 start. I'm going to make that a buy now pretty fast if no one else bids. Our next auction is going to be, here's some stuff I have left. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Ingve, Scorpions. I'm going to do a couple of these right quick that I can't make out. And then we have Abattoir, A-B-A-T-T-O-I-R. Here's another one I can't make out. And then we got Accept, Judas Priest, Kickaxe, Iron Maiden. We definitely need to pull that one up front. Rainbow, Man of War, Lizzie Borden, and then all the Japanese stuff. Let's do these very dark, deep-looking records here. First thing is first, though. Shay's out, and Queensryche is sold to Jared for $50. Now, Kiss, $45, $45, $45, now $48 with Sherry Darnell. Next, we have Asa Garam, Dawn of Infinite Fire. A 2019 US limited 200 on red vinyl with Obi, insert, and poster. $30 on that. Asagraum. Asagram. And then we have Postus Magicum Diaboli. Oh, that's the same artist. Okay, that's another one by that one. Same artist. Let's not do that. Here's Iron Maiden. Number of the Beast. A 1982 U.S. original Winchester press. EX edition. A $45 start. Iron Maiden. The Number of the Beast. 82 U.S. Winchester. $45 start. Okay, Kiss is at $50. Gojira. The Link is $39.99. Terra Incognita, $54.99. L'Enfant Sauvage, $46.99. The Cult, Sonic Temple, Gatefold 2 LP, green vinyl, $39.99. Gojira Fortitude, $33.99. Gojira The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. King's X, 1000 on Go Vinyl, music on vinyl, $39.99. Paranoid on red and black splatter, $49.99. Also, Heaven and Hell, we just sold an original. Here's a 2LP remastered, expanded, $44.99. Out on Kiss and out on Kiss. So Sherry has Kiss for $55. That's a final call. Robert Philippies went out. Patrick's went out. I think they were the two bidders. Sherry has that for $55. Final call. Now, this record that I couldn't make out too well is a $30 start. That's going twice, going 3 times. And now Iron Maiden. What's the condition? It's a 1982 U.S. Winchester pressing in EX condition. It's a nice EX VG Plus cover. That was a $45 start. And we have 2 bids. We have 35 and 35. It was a $45 start. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. That's what's on the sticky note. And we have Nirvana, Nevermind, $38.99. Joe Philly Sullivan on the Cult. Is that your first time purchase, Joe? If it is, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address, mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. That's for the rest of tonight, all of tomorrow, and all of Saturday night. $7 in limited shipping. That is sold to you. And then after that is Cody Wider wants Gojira Fortitude. Gojira Fortitude, that is sold to Cody Widener for $33.99. And then Neil Mallory wants The Way of All Flesh. Gojira, The Way of All Flesh is sold to Neil Mallory, Iron Maiden 45. The price on this record right here, how about this? It's a $30 start. It is the Asagram. It's a $30 start. It is a 2019 limited 200 red vinyl. That is now up for bid. Now, Iron Maiden is at $45, $45, $43. Cody Widener also wants Gojira, L'Enfant Sauvage. That's also sold to Cody Widener. and first-time buyer with Joe Philly. Make sure you send us a page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Sunday's in at 30, final call. Iron Maiden's at 53, and Sherry Darnell gets the Kiss box. Sherry, that is sold to you for $55. Thank you. That's gone. So let's slide down these two. Let's add a Japanese to the mix. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be Wasp. Yes, with the Obi. That's one of the reasons I grabbed this first Japanese bin. This has got the Obi with it, and this is a $55 start. Wasp, self-titled. Some people also call it I Want to Be Somebody. I think it's technically billed as self-titled. There's the Japanese insert, and it's a nice copy. $55 start on that. Now, Iron Maiden's at $60. We also have Nirvana. That's $38.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty. This is the Rhino All Analog Series. $39.99. The Rhino All Analog Series. $39.99. Hi-Fi. We have Tad Inhaler. $39.99 for Tad Inhaler. And Aha, the ultimate Aha, time and time again. First time on vinyl, 2 LP compilation. $39.99. Dinosaur Jr. Farm. 15th anniversary edition on lime colored vinyl, $33.99 on that, and there's more Geddy Lee's. My favorite headache, Geddy Lee, is $44.99. That's a 2 LP colored vinyl. We're talking blue and green vinyl. Geddy Lee of Rush, his solo album. It has been long out of print, $44.99, and L7 Bricks Are Heavy, 30th anniversary edition, $33.99. All right, Sunday morning session gets this one. That's sold a Sunday morning session for $30. I have another one to put up. Here is the Postis Magnicum Diaboli. I just casted a spell like Bob Riger said. This is a 2017 finish, a finish pressing with the original on the sleeve. That is a $25 start. So there's another one Sunday morning session. $25 start on that one. Iron Maiden is now at $56 and Wasp is at $75. Straight from the surprise Japanese bin. Make sure I hadn't missed any claims. I haven't. I got Michael Jackson Bad as a picture disc, $36.99. U2 Octung Baby, $46.99. The Monkees, their self-titled debut, $39.99. Def Leppard Pyromania, a half-speed master, $49.99. And Grateful Dead Reckoning is $54.99. So that was some new vinyl there. If you want anything, let me know. We have Black Sabbath. We have Black Sabbath. We have Black Sabbath. We have Metallica, Gojira, King's X, Black Sabbath, Nirvana, Grateful Dead, Tad, Aha, Dinosaur Jr., Geddy Lee, L7, Michael Jackson, U2, Monkees, Def Leppard, and Grateful Dead. I'm going to put this crate right here next to me. So if anybody decides you do want to see something again or you want something out of there, just let me know. Now, I think it's time we move on to something we call discount bins. And I think I'm going to go ahead and find one that I think it's time to do one of these like half-off bins. And I'm going to have to pull some stuff out of the crates over here. Or buy it now best offer. I like that as well. I think there's some pretty good buy it now best offer stuff in here we could go through as well. I mean, here's a crate with a Zoetrope album. I mean, why didn't that sell initially? So tells me we need to go through some of these and make them, quote, buy it now best offer. With that being said, I got to find an empty crate. And we do have new vinyl from tonight as well. So let me do some condensing, though. Where's the very first bin tonight? Where's the very first bin from tonight? That is the second bin from tonight, I think. Where's the first bin? This was the first bin. Yeah, actually, I need to move. Wow, there's only one. The first bin of check condition stuff, there's only one record left. That's pretty amazing. Let me move these up here. And these up here. And these up here. We'll go through, plus the new stuff tonight, we really only ran through it one time very quickly. And I think we definitely need to do that. So, let me move these down. Okay, so let's go through some stuff here. I'm going to start right here with this stuff right here. Hey, there's that same album, that Suede, that 2 or 3 other people wanted. There's one coming up in this bin. Prince, The Doors. Great looking crate here. Let's see what else I can cram in here. That crate is ready to go. Cactus, Isaac Hayes. Let's go through some of these. And they're going to be buy it now best offer. As we continue the night with new auctions, we're going to have new auctions, and we're going to have what? More Japanese stuff to do as well. So let's see what's all in here. Let's get these all standing up straight. And she just took my crate. So let's grab another one. Let's move this stuff in here. Let's move these in here. Phase 2 begins of Thursday Metal Night. Let's see who the hardcore people in. It's right at 10 o'clock. Perfect timing. So first thing is Sunday morning session. Gets that for $25. Now, Iron Maiden was an 82 US Winchester in EX edition. And Iron Maiden has a high bid with Aaron Civic for $60. That's a final call. And Wasp was with Joe Gabriel for $75. That's a final call. So those are final calls. Before I do anything else, this is a buy it now best offer bin, which means if you see something you want, you can go ahead and claim it. For example, if it's a Led Zeppelin record, you go ahead and put LZ or Led or something like that. And that tells me I'm buying it, you're buying it, I'll sell it to you. If you see something you want that's marked $34.99, and you're like, you know what, Chad? I want that record, but I'm not willing to pay $35, but I will pay $30. So then you put LZ 30, and then I'll say, you know what? I will sell that to you for $30. And then we mark it sold. And that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how that works. In case you didn't know. All right, so first thing. We have a new bid on Iron Maiden, $65 with Steve Ritchie. Aaron Civic, you've been outbid. Wasp is about to be sold. The Doors, full circle. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Doors, full circle. It has the Zoetrope with it. It has the original cover, the vinyls in VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Doors, full circle. Now, you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Totally up to you. The Stones, 12x5, $34.99. This is the Stones 12x5, no condition notes, $34.99. And Elephant's Memory, Songs from Midnight Cowboy, VG condition, $14.99. $14.99. Donna said Doors 20. You bought it, $20. Next is another Midnight Cowboy. This one's no condition notes, $26.99. What was the other one? I thought I would enter a different portal. One's VG, one's no. You can even see difference in color. So the cover. There we have it. Two different ones of those. Everybody's talking. Wow, the White Album. A 1976 orange capo label with photos. And that is $64.99. Steve, when I come back, I'm selling this to you unless I hear back from Aaron Civic. He has that for $65. And Wasp is officially sold to Joe Gabriel for $75. Let me go ahead and sell that to Joe Gabriel. I bet Aaron got off, and I just want to give a few more seconds. And if not, I got to sell that to Steve Ritchie. All right, now let's get two new auctions going before we get too deep into this buy it now best offer bin. And there was some stuff requested that I read off a moment ago. Let me drag these back over here so I can get to them. And I think somebody said, yeah, this A record, ABBA, whatever. It's not ABBA. I'm going to attempt to read it in 1 second. I'm going to have to get some phonics on it. Abattoir. Maybe just Abattoir. Abattoir. And this is, boy, that's a wild looking cover. Vicious Attack. Vicious Attack. This is a 1985 US green combat label, original on our sleeve, $45 start. Guess what? Rico's in on Iron Maiden at $70. We're not done yet on Iron Maiden. That is a $45 start. And Manowar, Fighting the World. Manowar is an 87 US specialty with the original on our sleeve, VG Plus condition. Manowar is a $35 start. So Hiram's M on ABA at $45 and Manowar is a $35 start. That's where we're at on those. All right. So first things first. Back we have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive. A white label promo, $29.99. A white label promo, $29.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me, $19.99. Also, Sunday Funnies, that's Rare Earth, $26.99 on, excuse me, on the rare earth label, $26.99. I think that's a compilation. What is this exactly? I'm not real for sure. This is yeah, rare earth. Maybe it is rare earth, or maybe that's just the label. $26.99. Okay, so back up at the top, we have Donna got the doors. Aaron went out on Iron Maiden. Rico, it looks like it's going to be yours then for $70. Abator has a bid for $45, and Man of War has bids for $35. Donna gets Ozark. That's so to Donna. Next is Crosby, Stills, Nash, $34.99. This is a gatefold, 5-digit, super nice vinyl. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. Buy now or best offer on anything and everything in here. Parthenon Huxley, Sunny Nights. That's a sealed 1988 U.S. copy, $19.99. And Hall & Oates Ecstatic, $12.99. I think that's some kind of 12-inch promo, $12.99 on that. So new bid on that. Let's go ahead and sell Rico Iron Maiden for $70, and Man of War is a final call for $35. David says, save him the good Japanese stuff. Are you sure you really want to go to bed? Because I'm about to put up a copy of Kiss Destroyer, a Japanese pressing, unadvertised, selling it right now, up for bid. It is near mint minus and pristine. It is beautiful, and it's going to be a $65 start. This is Kiss Destroyer. Let's see how many Kiss Army is still active tonight. Beautiful gatefold. Look at the inking, Obi, and that is very nice. $65 start on that. Also, the Jim Jones review, The Savage Heart, 2013. Jim Jones is $19.99. Jim Jones is $19.99. Also, we have Chrome Cranks. The Chrome Cranks is sealed, a 2015 remaster, $24.99. Robert Phillips at $65 on Kiss. Zoetrope Amnesty. Zoetrope is a 2018 pressing on purple vinyl, $24.99 on Zoetrope. And we have Celebrity Skin, a 1990 pressing on pink marbled, $14.99. Celebrity Skin, $14.99. Also, we have the Simulators, Loud Fast Rules. That is a 2010 remaster sealed, $29.99. All right, so Abattoir has a new bid, or actually I'd say a new update. Jason's out, which means Hiram has that at $48. That's a final call. Man of War, so final call on that for $48. Man of War is at $42, and Kiss has one bid for $65, going once, going twice. Now it's at $70. First thing, make sure they miss any claims. Danny gets Z for Zoetrope. Edwin, you're second. Hold on a second. Danny, do you want it for sticker? If not, there was already somebody else. So it's $24.99. Edwin said he would do it for $25 as well. So Danny, it's yours. If not, then it's sold to Edwin. And then, let me go ahead and leave this out. And then Sean Holford says Celebrity for $10. So that's sold to Sean for $10. You got it. Danny gets that for sticker. Kiss is at $75. And Suede, this is sealed, $29.99. This was in staple. I can't read it. Right where the spine is, the sleeve has the plastic sleeve. Give me 1 second. I'm going to figure it out, but I'm about to sneeze. Uh-oh. No, it went away. Hold on a second. Nope, I still didn't sneeze. I'm thinking about it too much. Okay. I feel like we had an album that looked just like that earlier, and there was 2, maybe 3 people in one of Laura's crates. But I feel like it was called London something. London. I forgot what happened on that one. Anyways. Okay, so first thing is first. Man of War was at $45. Kiss was at $75. Scott Ham offered $10 on Hall & Oates. That's sold. And then we got 2 offers on Suede, $20 and then $25. London Suede is Suede. Okay, maybe that's what it was going on there. Chris, you're first. We also have an offer for $25. So Chris, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's Greg Brown's. Abattoir has new bids, and so does Kiss. Same bad in the US, they add the London to the name. Okay, there we go. The London, so just Suede, but the London Suede is the same thing. See, this is why we have such, that's why we do this. Chris, it's yours for $25 if you want it. I learn so much every night here. It's pretty incredible. Oh, boy. My legs are starting to take a toll. I've had to squat more tonight and stretch than I have probably in a couple months. I'm getting there, though. Okay, so first we have a new record to show. We have Sam Myers at Anson Thunderbird. That's EX Edition, $17.99. We have Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is EX Edition, $22.99. And the Morning Shakes, 2002 Garage Punk, $14.99. Also, we have In the Wind, Jackie DeShannon. There's some writing on the cover and some damage over here on the left. Jackie DeShannon is $9.99. And Town Hall Party, Merle Travis. That is a 2005 Sunday's Mono, sealed, $19.99. And Chess, this is the soundtrack with book, $19.99. $19.99. So first, let me update the 3 auctions. This is Abator, and this has a high bid then with Hiram at 51. Alonzo, I'm just waiting to see if you want back in. Man of War, James Bragg has that for 50. That's a final call. And Kiss Destroyer, the high bid on Kiss Destroyer is Patrick C. Smith at 80. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Now, Chris, this was priced for $29.99. Then you offered 20, and then Greg Brown offered 25, and David Baber asked the price. Now, the way that works is you have first dibs for $20, or you have first dibs, but if you want it, it's $25 because somebody basically out-offered you. And that's how I've always done that. That's how we always do that. So you offer 20, but somebody else offered 25. So it's your record, but it'll be for $25. And that's how we've always done that. Next is Donnie Watson on Shakes for $10. Donnie Watson, I will sell that to you for $10. You gave low bidder first over my asking price. Do what now? I'm kind of confused. Prince is a 1985 U.S. specialty pressing, $49.99. Prince is $49.99. This is Around the World in a Day, $49.99. I gave you asking price. I'm totally confused. This is marked for $29.99. You offer 20, but it's yours if you want it for 25, which would be 5 less than what it's marked. The Dead Kennedys is a 2013 U.S. reissue. This is sealed, $34.99. $34.99 on Dead Kennedys. And we have Karen Lawrence, Girls Night Out. Karen Lawrence is $9.99. This is Girls Night Out, Karen Lawrence and the Pens, $9.99. And Lone Justice is $14.99. Lone Justice is $14.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Lone Justice and the Isaac Hayes Movement, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Isaac Hayes on the Black Enterprise label, $14.99. All right, this has a new bid for $55 with Alonzo. That is at $55. That means that the Hiram was outbid. Man of War is sold to James Bragg. That is sold to James Bragg for $50. And Robert Phillippi's back in on Kiss at 82, and Patrick Smith is out. So, yeah, the way this works, if I show a record and a buy, this is for buy it now best offer. If a record's marked for $29.99 and you're first to claim it, then, and you don't make an offer, then it's yours at sticker price. If you make an offer and then somebody offers more, it's still your record, but you got to pay their high offer. Basically, it turns into a small auction, but the first person to claim it has the first right on it. So that means it may even have to be sticker price. So if there was a third person, if there was somebody after Gene and they said, I'll take it at sticker price, that means it's still your record, but you would still have to pay $30. Basically, it's turned into a best offer game. But the first person to claim has the first right. And then it goes to the second person. And then it goes to the third person who possibly would pay sticker price for it. So it's like whoever's first, and then it's if somebody out-offers you. But usually, it's not because they're trying to out-offer you. It's usually because some people go ahead and just claim it, but you might have been first making an offer. That's how that works. He says he's going to pass at 25. So Greg Brown, you get that for $25. Now, this has a new bid for 58 with Hiram, and that is at $58 going once, going twice. Alonzo, you're out. And we're about to sell Kiss for 82 of Robert Philippi. We have James Rutledge, Hooray for Good Times, a 1976 U.S. rock album, VG Plus, $9.99. James Rutledge, VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Cactus on stage. This is Hot and Sweaty, VG Condition, $12.99. Can I get 5 off the suede from the last previous crate? No, you cannot. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is VG Condition, $9.99. And Abla de Blah. What? Abraham. Water from an Ancient Well. A 1986 US. This guy's name has a lot of words in it. $34.99. A lot of letters and a lot of words. $34.99. Ronnie Jones. This is Don't Turn Around. The Commissar. $9.99. Also, Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eyed Dream. $14.99. $14.99. Kiss is officially sold, and that is sold to Robert Philippi for $82. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $82. That is gone. Now we got everybody afraid to make offers on stuff. Everybody's confused now. But first is, this has a new bid for $60, and Frampton Comes Alive, $29. The Abattoir album is creeping, but we're getting there. It's between two people. They're throwing very slow but long haymakers. Now it's at $60. Our next auction is going to be Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. And this is going up for auction. It's a 1984 U.S. Hot Pog press. It is going up for a $25 start. $25 start. This is an 84 U.S. Hot Pog press. Yngwie Malmsteen, $25 start. Alonzo, you're out on Abattoir. Hiram has that for $65. Aretha Franklin is $24.99. Very nice copy. And this is Hey Now Hey, The Other Side of the Sky. Aretha Franklin's $24.99. We have Truck Stop. This is VG Plus Condition, $14.99. A Canadian import. A German country rock album, VG Plus, $14.99. And Bluesmaker, Slim's got his thing going on. Sunnyland Slim is a 1969 US EX edition, $22.99. And we have Having an R&B Party with the Puritans. And that's a 94 Australian garage album, VG Plus Condition, $9.99. Alonzo, let me know if you want back in. And Yngwie's a final call for $25. Heading out? Okay. Thank you. Michael Nath, Sonny, $16. That is sold to Michael Nath for $16. That is sold. All right. How much was Prince? Prince was $49.99. Prince was $49.99. An 85 U.S. specialty pressing. That's still available. So is Lone Justice and Isaac Hayes and Dead Kennedys and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And somebody offered for Sunday Funnies earlier, and I overlooked it. I was trying to get back. John Meeks. John Meeks, I'll sell that to you for $15 if you want it, John Meeks. And Donna says, I claim Prince. Oh, she did. Donna, that was in between me explaining how the best offers work. Prince is sold to Donna, and that is sold to Donna. Donna gets Prince. My bad. I almost overlooked that. Let me find that again. What happened to... Oh, it's right here in front of me. That goes to Donna. All right. So, we have Yngwie at 25, and John Meeks says he'll take Sunday Funnies for 15. Alonzo's out, and this means Hiram gets that for $65. And Yngwie has one bid. The details is a 1984 U.S. Hot Pog press. It's a $25 opening bid. Patrick has bid that. It has one saw mark on the jacket. Just a generic company sleeve, and the vinyl is extremely nice. Chris Smith, we've already sold Prince. Donna claimed it about 5 minutes ago already. Donna's already claimed that about 5 minutes ago. So, first things first, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. I'm going to put up at least one more auction, maybe 2 more auctions, and then we're going to probably go through a half-off bin. And first, we have Accept. This is Balls to the Walls. Accept is a 1984 U.S. Pittman pressing, $35 start. $35 start in Accept. And this jacket is unusually nice for this album. $35 start on Accept. Yngwie has new bids for $27 and now $30. Accept is a $30 or $35 start, whichever. And let's go ahead and figure out what's next. And next is Lizzie Borden. And Lizzie Borden is called Menace to Society. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied with the original on her sleeve and insert. It's in VG Plus condition. This is a $25 start, Lizzie Borden. So there's Accept for $35, Lizzie Borden for $25. And here's what's left in this bin. For Buy It Now Best Offer, the Rolling Stones, Elephant's Memory, the Beatles' White Album, Bruce Springsteen, Crosby, Stills & Nash, Parthenon Huxley, Jim Jones Review, Chrome Cranks, The Stimulators, Sam Myers and Anderson Thunderbird, Earth, Wind & Fire, Jackie DeShannon, Merle Travis, Chess, Karen Lawrence, Karen Lawrence, Dead Kennedys, Lone Justice, Isaac Hayes, Cactus, James Rutledge, Savoy Brown, That Guy. We have Ronnie Jones, Ricky Van Shelton, Peter Frampton, Aretha Franklin, Truck Stop, and the Puritans. And somebody said, how much for Dehumanizer? This right here, $46.99. I was looking for something in the bin. This is the new and sealed remaster, $46.99. We sold an OG copy tonight, I think, for $240. That's $46.99. All right. Lizzie Borden has new bids. Accept has a bid. And Invoices at $35 with Patrick Smith. Invoices at $35 with Patrick Smith. Donnie Watson offered $6 for the Puritans. Sell that to Donnie Watson for $6. Now, anybody else? We're about to do a half-off bin. I'm about to go figure out which one I want to do. It's going to be something special, though. Or at least I'm going to try my best to make it something special. When I come back, I'm selling Ingve for $35 to Patrick Smith. I'm going to sell Accept has a new bid. Never mind. Accept has new bids, and Lizzie Borden just got a new bid as well. So Ingve is the only thing at a final call right now for $35. Now, I got to find a couple new empty crates. Here's another one so I can fill up some half-off bins. Let me go do that right now. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure it's late. But for anybody that just got on, please do me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button over on YouTube and the like button over on Facebook. And I would greatly appreciate that. Let's jump over here and figure out what is going to be our next half-off bin. And I'm probably going to go over here to this side, see what's in these bins. Yeah, let's grab some of this stuff. I got a lot of records to deposit back over here in these crates as well. I'm going to try to work on some of that tonight. Got some of this very interesting New Orleans stuff here. These crates are pretty simple. It's first come, first serve. It's half off. It's no more or no less. That's how these work. So the price I'm telling you is going to be the discount price. It's no more. It's no less. There could be a variety of different stuff in here. You could see somehow some kind of obscure metal record that got left over. You could see something like Liza Minnelli. You never know. Chad makes spending my retirement special. Sean, I will provide you the ultimate buying experience every night. That's my duty. I try to provide you with the ultimate retirement. All right. First things first. There's that. There's that. Now, when I walked away, I said Ingve was a final call. And then we got new bids. Patrick had it for 35. Then we had bids for 40. And then we had bids for 42, then 40, then 45, and Patrick went out. So Cody Widener has that for 45, final call. Now Accept is at 42 with Ted Keaton, and Lizzie Borden's at 29 with David Baber. So all those auctions have new bids since I've walked away, and several of them recent. Here's a half-off bin. First come, first serve. I have Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. No condition notes. Now, $13.50. A really nice copy with the company inner sleeve. $13.50 on Uriah Heep. Rank and File, $7.50. Now we're doing a half-off bin. I have Bulldog. Bulldog is $8.50. We have Grin. Grin is $10. Grin is $10. Also, Lonnie Mack, Glad I'm in the Band. Lonnie Mack is $12.50. Glad I'm in the Band. Lonnie Mack is $12.50. And Dig Deep for the Miners of Muzo. That's an 87 Holland Garage, $7.50. $7.50. So first thing was Uriah Heep is sold to Edwin Blom. Lonnie Mack is sold to Michael Nath. Danny Thomason was second. That means we can go ahead and sell Ingve Malmsteen. That is sold to Cody Widener for $45. That's gone. That means except Ted Keaton had that for $42. The other bidder went out, and so did Brent. That's sold to Ted Keaton for $42. Yes, Ted Keaton for $42. And now David Baber has Lizzie Borden for $29. And I think everybody's done, and I'm about to sell it. Luke's went out. That's a final call. Back to the half off. The Zachariah soundtrack, no condition notes, $10. That's Country Joe, James Gang, White Lightning, Elvin Jones, $10 on Zachariah. And Ray Charles is $13.50. This is a 2 LP compilation. Ray Charles, $13.50. Lizzie Borden has a new bid for $30. And Gary Puckett is $5. Gary Puckett in the Union Gap. Greatest hits. First things first is Scorpions, Rock Believer, and this is a 2022, and I got a Judas Priest. Scorpions is a 2022 US. It has the original under sleeve with the slip mat, and this is going to be a $25 start. That's a pretty cool bonus item in there, the slip mat for your turntable. Scorpions, Rock Believer, 2022. That's a $25 start, and Judas Priest is called British Steel. And this is a 1980 US original, $35 start on British Steel, one of their classic albums. This has Breaking the Law on it and Living After Midnight. Judas Priest is a $35 start. Gary Puckett sold to George Sheriff for $5. Larry Smith, you're second. We got Lizzie Borden at $31. Scorpions $25. Lizzie Borden $32. And Judas Priest is a $35 start. Back to the bin. The Moving Sounds Ground Shaker. The Moving Sounds is a 2006 German pressing sealed. That is $10. And A Child's Garden of Grass, now $17.50. A pre-legalization comedy, $17.50. A Child's Garden of Grass. Janie Fricky, It Ain't Easy. Janie's in shrink wrap with stickers, $7.50. And Keith, 98.6. Ain't Gonna Lie. That is $5. I'm going to go over here and turn off the air conditioning. Thanks for everybody for spending Thursday Metal Night with us. Welcome. I've got to go over here and turn down this AC. It's starting to get a little bit less cool, or it's starting to get more cool at night here in Tennessee, which means it gets really chilly fast here in the store. So, all right. Let's see what happens over here. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's go here. So, looks like Lizzie Borden's at 33 with Chad. Danny and David are both out. Condition on Judas Priest and details. Judas Priest has no condition notes. It is a $35 start. We have a bid with Luke Rosenberger. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. We'll call it EX Plus on the conservative side. VG Plus jacket as usual. And we're back to the half-off bin. But first, Danny Thomason wanted Ray Charles, and Tony Lewis gets Keith. And we're doing half-off LPs in this bin. And we still got 253 people watching at 10:30. Whoa. Judy Garland, The Letter. Judy Garland is $5. That's a lot of people will be watching at 10:30 on a weeknight. We have the James Harmon Band, Those Dangerous Gentlemen's. That's an 87 US. VG Plus condition, $7.50. James Harmon. James Harmon. Also, ISIS, Breaking Through. ISIS is 1977, and that's a soul funk fusion. That's EX edition, $9. Also, we have The Pilgrims, Spooky Time. The Pilgrims is a 2006 German pressing. That's sealed, $17.50. All right, that means Lizzie Borden is officially sold to Chad Sauls for $33. That is gone. That also means the Scorpions is sold to Chris Smith for $30. And that means Judas Priest just got a new bid for $39. Does have the original inner sleeve, Judas Priest. This does not have an inner sleeve with it. That is, except for the one we gave it. Now, we have George Scherer on JH, and that was James Harmon, and Michael Rudolph wanted Judy Garland. So James and Judy sold to George and Michael. And we have Mark Farner, Monumental Funk. Mark Farner is $10. Mark Farner of Grand Funk. And then when we have Spanky and Our Gang. $7.50. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here. I think this is a pretty desirable cut. It's a 2011 180 gram of Black Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and this is a $45 start. $45 start, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and that's a 2011. And that is a $45 start, 180 gram on that one. Forgot the exact details, or I think I remember looking one of those up before. We've had it exactly. Maybe analog, can't really remember. Now, we have Mark Farner. So to Patrick C. Smith. Judas Priest is about to sell for $39. Luke says he's out. Boz Skaggs is VG Plus, $7.50. And the Long Riders, Native Sons, the Long Riders is $7.50. That was a good deal on Lizzie Borden. Yeah, those typically go 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100, 150, 2, 250, 3, 4, 5, 1,000. Next auction is Toto. Toto is now going up for auction. This has the Obi with it. This is their self-titled debut album, a $35 start. Hold the Line, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve from Japan. There is the insert. There's the nice cover in Obi, $35 start. Back to the half-off records. Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage, VG Plus condition, $7.50 for Wishbone Ash, $7.50 on that. And the Magnificent Men live, that's from Capitol, VG Plus $7.50. Also, Senor Soul, It's Your Thing, a Funk Soul, that's a reissue, that's sealed, just $12.50. And So You Want Action, meet Johnny Chan and the New Dynasty 6. That's a 98 U.S. Garage album, $7.50. Bill Stewart on Wishbone Ash. All right, that means Judas Priest is sold, and that's gone to Rico Lorenzini for $39. If anybody wants Black Sabbath, it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Rico also has Toto for $35. That's going once, going twice. Next is Georgie Leonard, one-man band, a 97 U.S. reissue, blue vinyl with 7-inch, sealed, $12.50. Our next LP is going to be Rainbow Rising. Rainbow, let me shut my laptop off over here. Rainbow is a 1976 UK EX condition, a $40 start. This is Rainbow Rising. And the reason it's EX is because one scuff mark right there. Non-feeler, does not affect playback. The other side is beautiful. And this is a 76. This is a UK copy. A UK copy. Also a really nice jacket. And that's a $40 start on that. Rainbow Rising. For next was Black Sabbath condition, Black Sabbath OG. Black Sabbath was a 2011, 180 gram, and I forgot, for whatever reason, that's a pretty desirable cut. And Jason, if Jason puts it back, then Jason can have it, because we got two Jasons, and it is near mint. It is near mint. It's a 2011. This next record looks interesting. It's called Rockin' Foo, 69 US, that's $10. And we also have what here? This is called Omega. Omega is a prog album from 1975 from the U.S. It's a U.S. press, $7.50 on Omega. We have Roy Head, Rock and Roll My Soul. That's sealed, in 1977, New Orleans, sealed, $12.50. Rico Lorenzini gets Toto for $35. Final call to get a bid in on Rainbow. Final call to get a bid in on Rainbow for a $35 start. Alonzo, your bid on Toto came in late. I came back and your bid's on the screen. Sorry, already sold. Climax Blues Band is $5. And Pop Country Hits, that has George Hamilton. It's $7.50. Hank Snow, Skeeter Davis, classic early country. And The Tree People is a folk album pressed in 2008 in Spain, $13.50. Cody Widener wants Rain. And Rainbow's a $40 start. And Jared McLaughlin wants Climax Blues Band. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, New Blood, $10 on BST. Gatefold, no condition notes on that. Kick-Axe is going up for bid. This is an 84 US EX edition, a $25 start. A 1984 US press EX edition, a $25 start. Kick-Axe. EX, that's going up for a $25 start. So Rainbow's at 40 with Cody Widener. Axe has a bid. There's Blood, Sweat, and Tears. We're in the middle of a half-off bin here, by the way. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Watch. That's $7.50. We have Sheena Easton, Madness, Money, and Music. Sheena Easton is sealed, $7.50. Also, The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly, a 1970 blues rock album, $18.50. Nothing to do with Clint Eastwood. Blues rock, $18.50 on that one. And we have Sea Level, Long Walk on a Short Pier. Sea Level is $7.50. High bid on Rainbow then is Corey Widener at $40. It is EX, just has that one scuff on it. Final call. Axe has a bid for $25. That's a final call. George Scherer wants Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That is sold to George Scherer. And we have Shades, Tears of Joy. Shades is EX edition, now $15. Shades, EX edition, now $15. Kick Axe has a new bid for $26. Jason Jones, you bid out bid. And Segovia, I think this is classical. It is. 1960, now $5 in shrink wrap. I think this is Andre Segovia. That's a 1960 gold label Deca. That is sold to Donna. And Cody says Rainbow out. And we have Axe at 27. Donna gets that. We have Mozart Symphonies, number 40 in G minor, number 41 in C, Jupiter, Alto Klemper, Philharmonia Orchestra, a 1985 press. That's $5 for some Mozart. That's sold to Donna. We also have Tchaikovsky's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, Violin Concerto, Love Theme, Romeo and Juliet, Andante Cantabile, Symphony number 5, Pathetique Symphony, Third Movement, Heif's Reiner, Chicago Symphony, Montreux, Boston Symphony, 1972, that's $5. Also, we have the 99th Floor Electric Ragu, a 96 Italian Garage, $17.50. And we have Mr. Big Feet and the Donuts, Rockabilly Rules, okay. A 96 German Rockabilly, $18.50 on that. So no bid on Rainbow. This is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $40. Buy it now for $40 if anybody wants it. That's Rainbow Rising. If anybody wants it, you can have it. The bid was retracted on that. And Kick Axe is at $32. Now, that wasn't a problem because it was the only bid, but also make sure before you bid on something, you really, 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 really want it. And then Axe is at 26, and then 27, then 28, then 30, then 31, then 32. Now, back up the top, Donna got Segovia. She got Mozart. And then Kick Axe is at 31. And then we have Price of Tree People. The Tree People, Tracy, the price is $13.50. Michael Rudolph gets Tchaikovsky's Greatest Hits. Brian Arrigo. Brian Arrigo gets Tchaikovsky's Greatest Hits, then Michael Rudolph, then Donna. Axe is at 32. Robert Johnson wants Big Feet. Big Feet goes to Robert Johnson. Kick Axe at 33. Donna, you get Tchaikovsky. Greg Lee, you get Rainbow for $40, and now Axe is at 34. Next is the Skip Castro Band, You're Killing Me. This is now $5. Tracy takes the Tree People. We also have Nerve Breakers, Hijack the Radio, a punk album, 2000 Italian press, $10 on that. Kick Axe is at 35, and we have Pee Wee Creighton, Peace of Mind. That's at 82 UK, $7.50. Thank you for the classical. Oh yeah, that was actually, I know exactly what those are. That was a bundle deal I made with somebody, and then they never did pay for it. I went to the back one night, and I did a classical night. I dug out a bunch of stuff. I listened to most of them. I did a lot of research. I was trying to expand my knowledge on classical, and we sold a bunch of them, and I think he bought the last 10 that were left in a bundle deal when we were doing Buy It Now Best Offer, and we didn't get paid for them. So they made their way back out onto the sales floor, and the other night I didn't show them. They were left over in a bin I never did get to, and I just put them back in the bins over here. So that's why they hadn't been shown in a long time. But yeah, and we got plenty more where that came from. We probably got 10,000 classical albums in the back. We probably got about 10,000. It's a lot. I don't know if my cousin Brad's watching, but my cousin Brad drove up from pretty much Memphis the other day, and I let him look through them, and it took him all day. He was here all day looking through them. There's thousands of them. We got tubs and tubs and tubs in the back room full of classical albums. We got a bunch, but we just never know what to put out, or plus they're very time consuming, and but we obviously have people who want Axe at 34, Axe at 35, and I like listening to them. Wild stuff sometimes. Brian Arico on Nerve Breakers. Robert was second. I'll take Pee Wee price. Pee Wee was $7.50, Michael. That's sold to you. Ray Charles, Sam Cooke, and the Soul Stirrers with Little Richard. That's $7.50. Soul Blues, that's a compilation. You get Ray Charles, you get Little Richard, and you get Sam Cooke. That's $7.50. That's a great comp. That's sold to Michael Nath. Also, Outrage, Rage Records, Volume 1, a Psychobilly, $10. Also, we have Greensboro Rounder, Guitar Slim, 78 UK, $25. It was $49.99. Kickaxe. Where did we get to on Kickaxe? Kickaxe. We have Jared McLaughlin at $35. And Jason Jones out. That's a final call. We have Soul, and Soul. Brian Arrigo said out. And we have Guitar Slim sold to Michael Nath. Chad, you sound tired. Uh-oh. Whew. That means I got to go get a monster. I can't be sounding tired. That's not good. Let me go grab a V8 or something then. Yeah, I got to get woke up. I don't like sounding tired. Oh. I have been sleeping just as little as I normally do. So don't get much sleep already. And I've been staying here a lot later and still going to the gym and working out even harder. So I've made it even more difficult. I'm still getting very little sleep. I'm still here working just as much the last few nights, and I've been going to the gym and actually working out, like not only walking and running and the elliptical, but I've actually been lifting weights and stuff. So yeah, my body's probably about to fight back here in about 30 or 40 minutes. I'll probably start really dragging. We have Holly Go Lightly. This is Holly. God Don't Like It. That is a 2000 UK. That is $10. We're in a half off bin, by the way. And at the top of the bottom, the Meows. The Meows is at $12.50. Kickaxe is sold, and that is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $35. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $35. All right. So, first thing is first is Craig on Holly Go Lightly. That is sold to Craig Thomas. And we have the Stupid Baboons, Paper Dolls in full color. That's a 97 Spain pressing, a garage album. That is $10. And we have The Squares, Tribute to the Medway Scene. The Squares is a 93 French pressing. That's a garage album, $10. What a wild looking cover there. First thing I'm going to do is shake it up. The Cars. What we got here? Cherry, Sweet Cherry Wine. Who can tell me who sung that song? This is not wine, though. This is just black cherry. 45 calories, no sugar. It's time for more Japanese. Creedence Clearwater Revival. This one's called The Very Best of CCR. George Scherer, Tommy James. Ding, ding, ding. George Scherer, you just won a free invisible handshake. And you can let go now. Okay, you can let go now. Okay, handshake over. That is congratulations. We have first, the very best of CCR. We have Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Green River, Traveling Band. We have You Ever Seen the Rain, Down on the Corner, Cotton Fields, The Midnight Special, Lodi, and Who'll Stop the Rain. A $35 start. George Scherer knows his classic 60s pop rock like the back of his hand. This is a classic lineup of CCR, beautiful Japanese vinyl with Obi, a $35 start. There's auction number 1. There's the Squares. We also have, what do we have here? Wa E Los Args. I don't know how to read that properly, but that's a garage album, $12.50. The McCoys with Rick Derringer. That's an 82 West German reissue. That is $12.50. The McCoys. And we also have Colombian Neckties, Why Change Your Moves? The Colombian Neckties, that's a garage album as well, $10 on that. Our next Japanese pressing is Dead or Alive, Youthquake. You Spin Me Round like a record right round. This is in shrink wrap with the Obi and the hop sticker. This is a $35 start, Youthquake, Dead or Alive. And there is the Japanese vinyl. shrink wrap, hop sticker, and Obi. $35 start on that. Donna first on the McCoys. CCR 37, CCR 35, CCR 40. Brian Arrigo wants Outrage. That was back here, wasn't it? Yeah, that's sold to Brian Arrigo. And we have Parlor Tricks and Porch Favorites, PG6, a 2001 folk rock album. That's sealed for $25. And The Pony. And The Pony is an 87 Australian alternate rock album, $10. Okay, I think they're over here on the other side of the store, which is just right here behind me, really. Paul made up some crates that I don't know if I've ever shown. I think he's got some more flip crates over here of half-off records. I think they're half off. Let me see what's all over here. Maybe some $9.99. I got a big blanket on top of them, so let me pull off this blanket. I need to pull out this crate. This is stuff. I don't know what that stuff is. That could be anything. Here we go. Here's some $9.99 rockabilly, psychobilly. Yeah, here's a bunch of stuff he's got all tagged for us. I forgot about these. There's hundreds of records over here that's kind of buried. Here's a half-price crate. Let's go through this half-price crate. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let's do this half-off crate. I have found what I'm looking for. All right. Make sure there's nobody else want anything in here. CCR still getting bids, and Dead or Alive still getting bids. Okay, great. Let me swap out crates. I've got another half-off coming up right now. This is one that's been curated by Paul. I forgot about how long ago it was over here, but let's see. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, there's great titles in here. Very good titles. Let's go through these, and I'm still going to be putting up Japanese records until I get the feeling that everybody's gotten sleepy on me. I'm not sleepy. I just drunk an energy drink. Even though Jason thinks I'm sleepy. DOA is a final call. CCR is at 46. All right, let's go through some more stuff here. First thing, we have Wild Turkey Battle Hymn. Wild Turkey is $7.50. Wild Turkey Battle Hymn. Here's another half-off bin, just FYI. Blood Rock Live. Blood Rock is in VG condition, $6. Blood Rock Live, VG condition, $6. We have the Box Tops Dimensions, $12.50 on the Box Tops Dimensions. Herb Albert's Ninth. Herb Albert is $10. We also have Parthenon Huxley, $7.50, Sunny Nights. This is Jimmy Rogers, 2LP compilation, $9. Rachel Sweet, Full Around, a white label promo, $10. We have Sweet Love Feelings, Jerry Reed. Jerry is $7.50, and Boz Skaggs is VG plus $7.50. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. I just saw where this was like 50 years old anniversary, 60 years old, 45th anniversary, 45 years old maybe. No, 55 years old. I think that's 55 years old. Bob Dylan, that is $17.50. Also, we have The Brains. The Brains is $7.50. And the classic performances by Graham Parker, $7.50. Wow, there's a bid on the score. Wow, I was reaching for DOA. Alonzo bid $40. Hiram, you've been outbid. And no one has set out. There's a bid on CCR. I was about to say, we stalled on those, but now there's new bids, 40 and 50. No one has claimed anything so far out of here. We have the Tubes, Outside Inside, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Tony, thank you for the 3 dots. At least I know somebody's alive out there. The Best of Fatback Band, Are You Ready? That's a 95 UK, $6.50. Also, Cerrone, Love in C Minor. That is $7.50. Donnie Watson, The Tubes. That is so to Donnie Watson. Then Jeff McIntosh. Then Brian Arrigo. Teddy, Coast to Coast Live. Teddy Pendergrass. That is $8.50. And we have The Best of Emmylou Harris Profile. $7.50. The Best of Emmylou Harris Profile. The Other Side of Midnight, the original music from the motion picture composed and conducted by Michael Legrand. That is $10. The Other Side of Midnight. Miz, M-I-Z-Z, $8.50. And we have Graham Edge Band, a German copy, has a hop sticker, member of the Moody Blues. That's a very clean looking copy, $7.50 on that. CCR, the high bid, George Scherer, is Sherry Darnell at $50. That's a final call. DOA's at $42 of Hiram Aponte. We have Bye Bye Birdie, original Broadway cast recording, $10. New bid on CCR. And we have Different Strokes, $7.50. So Sherry, you're outbid on CCR. Alonzo, I think, has a kind of delayed connection tonight, so we'll have to give him a couple moments to see if he's in or out of Hiram, and that's between y'all two, it looks like. And here is our next Japanese pressing. It is Elton John's Greatest Hits. It's going to go up for a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is, by Japanese standards, this is closer to like a VG Plus record. It does have some marks there and down here. So that's more like a VG Plus record. We're going to put that one up for a $35 start. Nothing that really will affect playback. Still the high quality Japanese vinyl. And there's the cover. A little bit of a chip in the obi. Elton though, $35 start. Your Song. Danielle, Honky Cat, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Saturday Night's Alright for Fighting, Rocket Man, Beanie and the Jets, Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me, Border Song, and Crocodile Rock. Different Strokes is a pretty cool comp. We have first, though, Felix Wants the Other Side of Midnight. That's sold to Felix Solis. And CCR is officially sold to Sherry Darnell for $55. So, Sherry, you get that. Now we have back down to 2 auctions. And Sherry, very nice copy there of CCR. And now Dio's at 48. Hiram says, so we meet again, Alonzo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hiram and Alonzo's had some battles tonight. This may be getting personal, folks, so you might want to look away. This could get bad. We have DOA and we have Elton up for bid. First thing is first. We have Half Off, the soundtrack to Frank Perry's Last Summer. That's a $69 white label promo. That's now $10. Soundtrack to Last Summer. And we have Crazy Horse, $17.50. Crazy Horse, no conditionals on that. $17.50. And George and Tammy, We're Gonna Hold On. EX, $7.50. Now, you may not realize it, but you just imagine their bidding war right now is a lightsaber dueling fight. That's like what's going on right now. When they're bidding against each other, if you can imagine the lightsabers crashing together and making those wild noises from Star Wars, that's what's going on right now every time they bid against each other. And somebody's going to slip up and get their arm cut off or hand cut off. Whatever happened there. Who was that? I guess that was Luke. Who got their hand cut off? Somebody got their hand cut off. I know they did. This is Mad Dog's John Entwistle's Ox, $7.50. $7.50. Pam Murray on Miz. Miz is sold to Pam Murray. And we have Willie Nelson sings Christofferson. $7.50. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christofferson. $7.50. And Simon and Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary and Thyme. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Original label, $7.50 on that. And Good Things Don't Happen Every Day. Jimmy McGriff and Junior Parker. That's now $10. First, we have Pam Murray getting Miz. Luke Skywalker, thank you. And George Scherer on WN for Willie Nelson. Elton's a buy it now. It's a VG Plus copy. $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. By the way, DOA's at $55. Hiram, you've been outbid. $55 on that. I knew somebody lost their hand in a lightsaber battle, so just Luke and Hiram, y'all be careful out there in that interweb of battling against each other. Next auction is going to be Bob Seger, The Distance. A Japanese pressing with Obi. Seger, Bob Seger, $35 start. This is very nice. This one's also check condition. Yeah, this one, side 2 is beautiful. Side 1 has some scuffs down here. This one's also VG Plus condition. Just some scuff. I mean, typically nothing to fret about, but these Japanese pressings, we're used to having them so pristine. Anytime there's a little scuff on them, I'm like, VG Plus. But, really, in reality, they're like an EX or EX Plus record. There's the Obi, $35 on that. The Elton John, by the way, is sold to Donna for $35. And Daniel, you're second. And DOA's at $55 with Alonzo. That's going once, going twice. Hiram, just want to make sure you have been done on your bidding. All right, let's put that away. Moving on now. Seeger's a $35 start. We have Chet Atkins, the Guitar Genius. Chet Atkins is a German pressing, $7.50. Peter Case, almost said Peter Chris. Peter Case is an 86 press, $7.50. The Kinks, Wish I Could Fly Like Superman, 12-inch single. That is sealed, $7.50. Chet Atkins is sold to Larry Smith. That is gone. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Clapton is $17.50, Behind the Sun. And the Stones, Goathead Soup, a 73 German press, $20. A 73 German press. Donna gets the Kinks. Brian Arrigo was second. Darth Vader is sold. I mean, dead or alive, is sold to Alonzo for $55. That is sold to Alonzo for $55. Now y'all want me, now I'm kind of in a mood to go home and, pop some popcorn and put on Star Wars, episodes 4, 5, and 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, in that order. And by the time I'm done, it'll be time to start the sale tomorrow night. That is sold for $55 to Alonzo. And let's have Bob Seger moving over here to a final call to Penny for $35. Kinks went to Donna. Brian was second. Richard was third. Tony Lewis first on the Stones. Larry Smith was next. And Felix put MTFBWY. That stands for My Thanks for Being My Friend. Next auction is going to be a copy of Saturday Night Fever, Bee Gees, Casey and the Sunshine Band. This is a 2LP Japanese pressing. This is extremely nice. It's also going up for a $35 start. There's one. There's 2 LPs. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover of Obi. A $35 start on that. So, final call on Bob Seger. Next is Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero. That's $7.50. And Great Moments from the World of Sports, narrated by Jim McKay. That's VG plus $5. Also, Michael Stanley Band, North Coast, $7.50 on Michael Stanley. Billy Cobham, Warning. Billy Cobham is $7.50. And Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman. Ray Parker Jr. is $7.50. We have Heaven's Radioactive, a 78 Canadian reggae funk blues album, $7.50. Tracy Songer on Michael Stanley Band. Robert Johnson on Billy Cobham. Bob Seger is sold for $35 to Penny Conaway. And final call on Saturday Night Fever, if anybody wants in, for a $35 start. $35 start on that. How Deep Is Your Love? Staying Alive, Staying Alive. We have Got Live If You Want It, Dead Meadow. Dead Meadow is Stoner Rock on Gold Vinyl. Now just $22.50. Could Joshua still be around? There's some Dead Meadow for $22.50. The Fireballs, Come On React. The Fireballs is $7.50. Also, Classics 4, $6.50. $6.50 on that one. And the Youngbloods is $7.50. Elephant Mountain, Orange RCA label, $7.50. All right, Saturday Night Fever is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next two Japanese next two Japanese records, which is going to be the Beatles and 38 Special. Let's go ahead and see what's going on these. And Philip Parks gets Saturday Night Fever. Nice. Staying alive, staying alive. Just like that scene from The Office. Y'all have ever seen that from The Office where they trying to do CPR class? Classics 4 and Classics. Classics 4. Richard Yeager, yes. Ever have any Billy Idol? Occasionally, yes. He usually gets gone pretty fast, though. First thing is first, though. We have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. UK Flag Series number 30. The vinyl is pristine. Near mint minus $45 start. This has the original inner sleeve. It has the book, and it has, sometimes it has these, sometimes it doesn't. The Beatles debut, 15th Super Picture. It's got another little mini Beatles picture flip book and discography. Very cool. There's Paul. There's George. There's Ringo. There's John. Paul, George, John, Ringo. There's really cool pictures. There they are. The Beatles. $45 start. It is a gatefold pressing with the Obi. My top two favorite band. And then 38 Special. 38 Special with Obi, $35 start. Strength in Numbers, $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There is the die-cut cover of Obi, $35 start. So 35 and 45 on those. If they don't get bids, they'll be buy it nows. Continuing with half-off records. I've got Paul Simon. There Goes Ryman Simon. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Jezreel Tulle, thick as a brick, also $7.50. Also with the original fold-out newspaper cover. It is the original fold-out newspaper cover. That is $7.50. The vinyl's in VG. The cover is VG Plus. And Priscilla, Gypsy Queen. Priscilla is VG Plus condition, $8.50. Kenny Rowe on Jethro Tull, then Patrick Williams, then Edwin Riviera. Kenny Rowe quick on that one. Local color, Mose Allison. That's a 1958 Prestige Fireworks label, now $25. Now $25. And Into the Woods, Bernadette Peters, Joanna Gleason, Chip Zine. That is a 1988 press. It was $59.99. Now it's $30. Now it's $30. I also need to try to stretch my legs one more time very quickly. Oh, that didn't feel too good. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm down on the ground. I hope I can get back up. I'm in leg recovery from a workout, and my knees make some wicked noises. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. I'm good to go. Brent Robley on Mose Allison. Brent, that's so to you. Thank you. Also, the Moody Blues, the present. The Moody Blues is $7.50. We have Steppenwolf 7, VG condition $5, and Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $17.50. Back from a bourbon tasting party. Uh-oh. Sounds like you're in the mood to buy. How about a Bob Dylan for $17.50? How about a Sylvia, Lay It On Me for $7.50? Or I've got you a Le Roc d'Anès 60. Les Valtors, that's $7.50. Moody Blues, we got Burt Jordan, Larry Smith, and James Handy. That's so first to Burt Jordan. These are buy it nows, 38 special. Buy it now, $35. Beatles, buy it now, $45. Those are no bids. If anybody wants them, speak now or lose them forever. First thing is 38 special. That's sold to Jason Jones for a $35 buy it now. Nice. Larry Smith, you were second. Now the Beatles can be purchased. That's the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. It's not only got the insert and the book, but it also has that bonus small book. Everything's perfect, including the cover, OB, and vinyl. That's a $45 buy it now. Next is Peter Frampton's Campbell. That's $7.50. The Beatles is a $45 buy it now. 10cc Bloody Taurus, $7.50. We have Mike's Murder motion picture soundtrack, $7.50. Harper's Bazaar Feeling Groovy, $7.50. And we have Blowfly Rap Dirty. Blowfly is VG Plus, $5. The Beatles is sold to Mr. Marachi for $45. All right, I'll put up more new auctions then. I was about to say, the first time one of those don't sell, even if it's no bids count, I was going to stop Japanese, but I still got a crate over here. And then the other crate we're going to probably start running tomorrow. But I still have a few more over here. Let's put this away for Curtis. Now, what I plan on doing is, I'm not going to go back through this bin. The first thing I'm going to do, tonight, we had, let's see, 7 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. Rico, you were second on Beetle. Thomas wants Murder. Mike's Murder, so to Thomas Clark. We had some great records tonight, and I only really went through them like one time. And there was a lot of stuff. I don't really remember even the titles, but I just know there was a lot of really cool reissues and other stuff like that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And yes, it's time for a recap of some of tonight's records. And there's some good ones. And they're going to be buy it now, best offer. I'm going to go back to the very beginning of the show. And we're going to go in order in which I showed them. And now we're going to try to not go as fast. That way I can really figure out what some of these are. Because some of them, I'm also cleaning up my trash over here. Some of them, you know, I was like, man, I think this is a rare record, as in the original. And it was like a vintage reissue. So let's go ahead and bring those over. Let me find that very first bin we went through tonight. There's an empty crate. I'm about to need it. Let's see here. That was the first crate I went through. Plus, there's a little bit of new vinyl still left. Let's see. That's the Laura stuff there. I think it was this bin here. Nope, what was this? That's a half-off crate I just went through. Let me keep all the half-off stuff together. Let's see. That's half off. This was half off. Wow, yeah, there's still great records left in here. Let's start with, okay, there's only a handful of new LPs, which I'm going to go ahead and bring those over right now. So the new stuff is very easy, very simple. First thing was a brown piece of cardboard. We have The Best of Randy Newman. The Best of Randy Newman is on sea blue vinyl. That is a 2LP colored vinyl. The Best of Randy Newman. New release from the Rhino Sounds of Summer. 2 of those left, $39.99. Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. Purple vinyl, 2LP gatefold, $34.99. Avenged Sevenfold. The Yes album, sea blue vinyl, Rhino Sounds of Summer, Steven Wilson remix, $33.99. One of my favorites. Father John Misty's Greatest Hits, $34.99, 2LP colored vinyl. Johnny Cash Songwriter, black and white, color exclusive, includes Johnny Cash sticker, recorded in 1993 and never released, $36.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, colored vinyl, white and whiskey brown, $33.99, 2 of those back in stock. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden, black and beige galaxy colored vinyl, $44.99, gatefold 2LP. Billy Strings Live, Volume 1, indie exclusive 2LP blue vinyl, $46.99. Sherry Darnell Wants Johnny Cash, sold. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, music on vinyl press, new and sealed, $39.99 for Cinderella. All right, so let's put those in there. Let's put those over here. So all the new stuff tonight is now right here next to me in case anybody decides you do want anything. Now, let's go to the very first bin of the night that we started the show with, and now we are in recap mode, and they're in buy it now. They're buy it now best offer. So, okay, first thing is first. There's only one check condition record left from that first crate, and it's UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and the Innocent. The vinyl's not bad. EX edition, $27.99. EX edition, $27.99. We have first Tom Verlaine, Souvenir from a Dream. The Tom Verlaine albums. Tom Verlaine from television. 1, 2, 3, 4 studio albums on clear vinyl, sealed. It was a record store day. They did 2,300 of these, $79.99. Chad, the new vinyl is sticker price. The new vinyl is sticker price. So Cinderella's $39.99. And then Susie MLOR. Susie, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Susie wants a Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is sold to Susie. Susie, this is sold to you. Curtis, I'll do 20 on UFO. That is sold to Susie. UFO, I'll do 20. And then Tom Verlaine. These are all buy it now best offer. First or next is Gary Bart's Another Earth. All analog cut master tapes by Ryan Smith at Sterling. And this is... I'm trying to read this to myself right quick. Something about he's seen a UFO. Trying to figure out what's going on here. This is $34.99, a Vinyl Me Please exclusive with book. Gary Bart's Another Earth. During the pagan hours and the wise pre-dawn, Gary Glint, the galactic mystery, prior saxophone, first telescope, found passion. This guy's seen a UFO, maybe? And then he wrote this album. $34.99. I was trying to read that right quick, but that sounds very interesting. Curtis Marachi said sold on UFO for $20. That's sold to Curtis. This crate is full. Let me go ahead and set this right here. And that's gone. And let me grab a new empty crate and let's get this thing rolling. So, John Fogerty, Changing the Weather. I think this is a single. I never did figure it out. The back is blank. It's sealed, not $17.99. It's a sealed single from John Fogerty. Changing the Weather. Never had that before. Droogs, Want Something. It's on promo label. I don't have genre on this, but it's $19.99. The Droogs. Also, M. Ward, A Wasteland Companion. And this is sealed, $14.99, featuring members of She and Him, Sonic Youth, and Dr. Dog on that M. Ward album. Orphan Black, original television soundtrack, Barnes & Noble exclusive on gold vinyl, sealed, $19.99. This one was trouble for me. I think it's Novos Branos or Novos Banios. Akabu Korok. And that was a 2022 Record Store Day exclusive on blue and yellow split vinyl, sealed, unopened, $24.99. Relaxer was $14.99. No other additional information on that one. Wire is an unofficial $29.99. It looks like it originally came out $77, and this is on pink vinyl. That looks orange to me. $29.99. ABBA Voulez, $29.99. Original under sleeve, beautiful vinyl. It is a gold stamp promo, hype sticker promo strip. Some of the promo strip has been ripped off. It does have an ABBA merchandise insert with it. With merch insert, that's $29.99. John Anderson, Tokyo, Oklahoma, $29.99 for John Anderson. Original under sleeve. If you're just joining us, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. And we have Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, A Boy Named Sue, $19.99, clean copy. I'm going to pause there and put up 2 new auctions. I kind of forgot about these over here. But first, we have the Power Station. The Power Station is going up for those that like Duran Duran. Here is the Power Station, and this is going up for a $35 start. Chris Knapp, this is Buy It Now Best Offer. Power Station is a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with insert, cover, and obi. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. And we have Wire. Wire is an unofficial press. It's on pink or red looking vinyl, $29.99. And continuing, we have Wishbone Ash, No Smoke Without Fire, $19.99 on Wishbone Ash. Also, Stevie Wonder, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm Yours. And this was OG Motown, company sleeve, on Tomla, EX Plus condition. There is a sticker, and that is $34.99. Chris Knapp gets Wire for $25. Chris Knapp, that's sold to you. Rock and Roll Army, $69. The Hot Dogs, a $19.99 Spain, $19.99 Spanish pressing, $19.99. This is Jan and Lorraine, Gypsy People, an Italian pressing. I don't have the genre. Thick gatefold jacket though, $49.99. Now here's one of the first ones I think could be some kind of reissue. Yeah, a Karma. I think we're officially getting into some of the stuff that I think is like quite rare. I'm going to maybe even pause every once in a while and try to look a couple of these up just to see possibly what originals go for, if it's what I think it is. This is an Karma Deluxe reissue for $49.99. And there's currently this particular reissue. There's none for sale right now on Discogs of this reissue. And it looks like the 1969 original last sold $80, and the promo copy has never sold. So yeah, this is a rock. I was about to say it's probably folk rock. Looks very folky. But yeah, this particular Karma reissue, there's none for sale right now, and the last OG sold for $80 and sold as much as $161. So that's pretty cool. Power Station, by the way, is at $35. Philip Parks offered $30 on Stevie Wonder. That sold to Philip Parks for $30. This is Steeple Jack and Serena Mabuse. Yeah, it's an acid rock album, pressed in Italy, 1987, 1999. And that's Serena Mabuse, the Steeplejack, acid rock, 1999. Shape and Sounds, Volume 3, 2009 UK, $39.99. Shapes and Sounds, Volume 3, that is $39.99. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, OG with original under sleeve, $19.99. And Con Hunley, Don't Break Your Heart. Don't It Break Your Heart. Con Hunley's $14.99. IKO, Snowstorm in the Jungle, an '89 garage album, $9.99. Hattori Hanzo, you get Power Station for $35. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Hattori Hanzo, that's sold to you for $35. Everything in this bin is BIN or BO, which means you can go ahead and buy it or you can make a best offer. Kevin Cassidy says BS, and that's for Bruce Springsteen, sold to Kevin Cassidy. This is the Dial Tones, a '99 German garage album. That's $12.99. Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, Merle Haggard is $14.99. Chris Knapp says he'd give 7 on IKO. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $7. How much is the folk album I looked up? It is $49.99. $49.99. That's Janet Lorraine, Gypsy People. Yes, and this is an Akarma reissue. Yeah, none for sale, and some of them have sold for as much as US dollars, $55.56, $49.99 on that. What's the price on G Ward? Do you mean M Ward? I think it's M Ward. M Ward was sealed for $14.99. Chad said he get $40 for this. That is sold to you for $40, Chad. That has gone to you. I'm going to try to check a couple of these because I knew I'd seen that before. Maybe we've even had an original at some point. And just I see these and I know that they're reissues, but they're probably reissued for a reason, being that originals are very difficult to find, or they're hard to find in high grade, or they're possibly not even for sale in the United States sometimes. It looks like this one's, the OGs are possibly relatively available, but they're sometimes in, yeah, I mean, they're pricey. It looks like if you want a lower grade one, you might spend, you can get a beat up one for $25, but it looks like if you want a nice one, they're $100. So, Brian, I'll sell you M Ward for $100. And we have The Adventures of Captain Copter and Commander Cassidy in Potato Land. And that is $24.99. And it comes with a comic book that I guess goes with the album. $24.99. Captain Copter and Commander Cassidy in Potato Land. That is $24.99. We also have Blue Oyster Cult, Extraterrestrial Live. BOC is $34.99. That's a 2LP live Blue Oyster Cult album. No condition notes on that. Burt Jordan says 12 on Merle Haggard. Sell that to Burt Jordan for $12. That's gone. The Arousers, Princess of Penetration, a UK rockabilly album, $19.99 on the Arousers. We have Gone Away, The Begilded. That is an '88 garage album. That is $19.99. Did you say 100? I said $10. Did I say 100? I hope not. M Ward is sold to Brian Arrigo for $10. Burt Jordan got Merle Haggard for $12. That was the last two. Session 57, Red Hot and Rollin'. That's a 1990 Netherlands rockabilly album, $26.99. Donna, BOC is $34.99. $34.99. Go Go Godzilla's on there. We have Rock and Roll Stars, 2 disc, spelled in the French way, $24.99. I said 100. Oh boy. Brian, I was trying to squeeze just an extra $90 out of you. My bad, you caught me. I'm going to mute my mic on that note and take a drink of water. Brian was probably like, what did I just do? 100. Donna gets BOC. That is sold to Donna. Let me grab another Japanese LP right quick out of the back. I think there's like 3 left in this crate, maybe 2, maybe 4, maybe 1. There's 3. And next is Suzi Quatro. Suzi Quatro. Very cool obi on this one. It takes up a third of the cover. There's Suzi Quatro. The vinyl is nice. It's a $35 start. There's the gatefold cover with obi, and that's a $35 start. All righty. Next, Turds on a Bum Ride, a 1991 Italian press, $39.99. Roddy Rades, Lost, Lonely, and Vicious. That's an 89 Australia, $19.99. Rockin' Rocket 88, an 89 UK rockabilly, that's $19.99. Robertson on Suzi Quatro at $35. Zappa, ship arriving too late, is $24.99 on Zappa. Willie Nelson, a very clean copy of Tougher Than Leather. Willie Nelson is $14.99. And the Star Club tapes, The Rattles, including live recordings from the Star Club Hamburg, a 79 German copy. That is $19.99. Also, Leon Thomas, Gold Sunrise on Magic Mountain, recorded live in Switzerland. That's an avant-garde jazz album, $29.99. $29 on the Mega label. Final Call on Suzi Quatro for $35. John Anderson, Wild and Blue, is $29.99. By the way, these are all buy it now or best offer. Almond Joys, Early Almonds. This one has some cover damage. Somebody's drew some lines or something on it. The vinyl's clean, $34.99. 54 Nude Honeys versus the Diabolics. Black Tight Killers, $19.99. A UK garage album, $19.99. This is a 2001 UK Garage. That barcode, I was trying to scan that barcode just to see what happens. That barcode's not even on Discogs. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Rod Stewart is $24.99. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $9.99. Split Ends, Wyatta. Split Ends is $19.99. And Huey Lewis and the News, that's their debut, self-titled, $19.99. Robert, you get Susie Quattro uncontested for $35. That is sold to Robert Philippi. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. And next we have BTK for $15. And BTK was for the Black Tie Killers. Sell that to Brian for $15. Rico, I'll sell you Split Ends for $13. Those are all gone. Now, let's go through another bin. Let me read what's left in here one more time, just in case you missed something. Let me get my crate where y'all can see them. We have Huey Lewis, Dan Fogelberg, Rod Stewart, Almond Joys, which is the Almond Brothers. John Anderson, Leon Thomas, the Star Club Tapes, Willie Nelson, Zappa, Rock and Rocket 88s. We have Roddy Radau, Lost Lonely, and Vicious. Curtis, Donna's already got BOC. She bought that earlier at Sticker. We have Turds on a Bum Ride, Rock and Roll Star, Session 57, The Begilded, The Arousers, The Adventures of Captain Copter and Commander Cassidy. We have The Dial Tones, Colin Hunley, Shapes and Sounds, Steeplejack, Rock and Roll Army, Wishbone Ash, Lester Flatt, John Anderson, ABBA, Relaxer. We have Novus Binos, Orphan Black soundtrack. Skip something there. Droogs, John Fogerty, Gary Bartz, and the Tom Verlaine box set. All right, let's go through another one because I think some of the even later crates have even better leftover titles, and they're all going to be BINBO. So that's the first crate of new arrivals that was left from tonight. Let me grab another one, and I think this may be, we'll do this one. I don't know which one was next, but we'll go ahead and do this one right now. All right, Wishbone Ash. Was there one left in there? Curtis offered on Huey. Let me go ahead and pull those. And let's see what we have here. Was there one left? There must have been. If you're making an offer, you must have just seen it. And you did. And it was $19.99. No Smoke Without Fire. Oh. We have Curtis getting Huey for $14. Think about more Gojira. Where are those? The Gojira albums? What do I have left? I do have some more left. Where are they? I've got Gojira. I've got Terra Incognita and The Link left. Everything else is sold. I've got those two left. All right, these are buy it now best offer. And Curtis got Huey for $14. Next is Wishbone Ash. Front page news. There's another one. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. We have Buckley's Best, Lord Buckley, $14.99. Buckley's Best, Lord Buckley, that's $14.99. The Not Quite, an 86 German alternate rock with a 7-inch, $19.99. The Best of Bobby Fuller 4, I Fought the Law, in Shrink, $19.99. The Byrds Greatest Hits, $12.99. There is some cover damage right up here. Mr. Tambourine Man, Turn, 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 8 Miles High, My Back Pages. Gary Wright, I don't think I'd ever had this before. Who I Am. Gary Wright's a gold stamp promo, 1988, $12.99. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions, a Canadian press with a Unipack sleeve. Stevie Wonder is $24.99. Daniel Lanos, a Katie. Daniel Lanos is $49.99, a 1989 indie rock album. $49.99 on Daniel Lanos. $49.99 on that. What pressing is this? 89 US. Let's go check that one right quick. Interesting. We have Tina Turner, The Country. The Country On. What's this called? Tina Turner Turns the Country On. Tina Turns the Country On, $24.99. Also, we have Stevie Wonder, another classic. I Was Made to Love Her. Stevie is $34.99. No condition notes on the vinyl, unusual. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. Spanish Dancer also on that album. Philip Parks on Stevie Wonder. Also, we have Simon and Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park. Cody wants to get Gojira the link. Gojira the link was $39.99. That is sold to Cody Widener. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And we have Philip Parks. So Bert, you offered 20 on Tina, but Philip offered or claimed it. So you can have it for $24.99. If not, then it's sold to Philip. You have dibs, but it will be $24. Slade, you boys make big noise. $24.99 on Slade. The Magic Markers, the 2006 purple vinyl pressing, $14.99 on the Magic Sorry, my allergies just kicked in. I can't believe this was still left. Raven, the pack is back. Raven, the pack is back. It's $29.99. $29.99. Curtis, I will sell you Slade for $20. $20 on Slade if you want that one. Also, Wishbone Ash Just Testing. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. That one's called Just Testing. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Dylan is a 68 UK copy, $39.99. A 68 UK, it's in like this plastic baggie here. That's $39.99. And we have David Bowie Pinups, $34.99. It's not an OG. The OG's on an orange label. That's on a black label, but it is superb. $34.99 for Pinups. Now, what else do we have? Tina, he said sell to Philip. So Bert gets this. Philip, you get that for sticker. And then next is, we got two offers on the table. He said sold on Slade for $20. And I'm going to counter your Raven offer at $25, Curtis, which that shouldn't be left behind at all, but it is. And this was interesting. So this is $99.99. This is, I got to check the label. The Orange Alabaster Mushroom, Time and Space. And this is $99.99, a 2000 UK acid rock album. And this is, I was going to check this one, see what's going on here. This is the Orange Alabaster Mushroom discography. Show releases. This is it right here. See all versions. I want to see format. I want to see vinyl. There's 3. UK. This is the 2000 UK. Okay. So this record here, currently there's none for sale in the United States. They're all in Germany, Greece, Ireland, and Israel. They've sold for as much as $128.99. And I'm looking, and it's been a year since one sold in the United States. Back in September of last year, almost a year ago. And there's only ever been one sale in the United States, or at least the United States dollars. It could have not been in the country. So it could have been out of the country. So this album is rarely even available in the United States. And it is an acid rock, garage rock, psychedelic rock. It's on Earworm. It is the Orange Alabaster Mushroom. And it's $99. These were recorded between February 91 and June of 98. Contains 42% unreleased material. I just wanted to check on a couple of these that are pricey I've never seen before. They're pricey for a reason, probably very limited edition. They probably didn't make very many of them, and they're hardly ever for sale in the United States. Raven is sold to Curtis for $22. Thank you, Curtis. David Bowie is $34.99. Gods 2 is a 1998 Italian, and this should be a reissue too. Gods 2 is $29.99. Gods 2 is $29.99, and I'm pretty sure this is one of those. See if we can find out when this was originally released. 1967. That's what I thought. 67 U.S. originally. Yeah, psychedelic rock, the Gods. Yeah, this is a 98 Italian reissue of that, $29.99. So that's two good records back to back there. We have Gone with the Wind, 2001 pressing on lavender vinyl. $39.99. This collection from New Orleans was pretty insane because when you take time, Paul's been telling me, John's been telling me, they're like, man, you look up a lot of these, and the reason we never see them and the reason they are odd and unusual, we buy collections all over the country, and typically when we look up stuff, it's available for sale in the United States. Most of these were not even sold or available in the United States. Get Dreamy, 2006. This is $22.99. Lucas offered $22 on the Gods. Go ahead and sell that to Lucas for $22. We have the Outlaw Blues Band Breaking In. Now here's another Karma reissue. If you see anything reissued by Karma, that means it's not only going to be a pretty good record, probably the originals are desirable or also tough to get. But this is another Karma reissue of the Outlaw Blues Band. Whoop, don't fall on me. Virgin vinyl. By the way, they do really high quality pressings too. Outlaw Blues Band. George Scherer is sold on David Bowie, by the way. That's sold to George Scherer for $34.99. Let's see what we can find out about this one. Originally released in 1969. Yeah, originals median 78 up to 150. Let's see if we can find this Karma pressing, and which is going to be Italian, right? Yeah, that'll help me out. Let's narrow this down to Italy. And yeah, there it is. There's the Karma reissue. So yeah, and these, just like the other one, we had another Karma. There was none for sale. There's only 2 for sale of these, and they start at $66 and $78, and they're in Italy and Poland. So once again, none of these are for sale in the United States, and the last one sold was for $50, and that's what we have this one marked for. And that is Outlaw Blues Band Breaking In, $49.99, which is a jazz, rock, Latin, funk, soul, blues album, $49.99. Very cool. We have Ahura Mazda, a 1999 Holland Prague album, $29.99. Ahura Mazda, limited edition of 500, $29.99 on that. Another Prague album. This is Murderer, Mon DHY. That's a 1980 German Chicago blues album, $49.99. 49 Murderer, 1980. What an interesting label. And that is a 1980 German Chicago blues album. Gatefold. Let's see what the gatefold looks like. 49. There they are. $49.99. That's interesting. George Scherer on Breaking. George Scherer gets Breaking In. That's sold to George Scherer. That is sold to him. That was very fair. And Foxes, original music composed and conducted by Giorgio Moroder. That is $24.99. And Spontaneous Combustion by Triad. And Triad is a 1972, $49.99. Very interesting label here. This is Triad, Spontaneous Combustion. This is something else I was going to check on. This is Triad, and this is on Harvest, which the catalog number is SW11095. That's probably it right there. 72 Harvest, Prog Rock. Yeah, these are kind of all over the place. From what I'm first looking at, possibly tough to find them in higher grade, and this happens to be no condition notes on this one. It's got an interesting jacket. It's a die cut. That's what's going on here. The jacket's a die cut. It's got an insert, like a booklet with it. Very interesting packaging on this one. I think that's supposed to be the inner sleeve there. Yeah, this is the inner sleeve on it. And yeah, this goes in there like that. Make sure, Cody, have you filled out the YouTube form? Cody Widener, have you filled out the YouTube form? I got to make sure I have you filled out for that. Chris Knapp says Gone and Ahura for $50. Let me figure out what I had on those. If you filled that out, then we won't invoice you until Monday. We won't invoice you until Monday. Chris, let's see, 40 and 30, 70, $5 more and I'll sell it to you, $55. I've got 70 on them. You offered 50. I'll do 55. Outlaw Blues Band. Rico, somebody's already bought that. Somebody already bought that as sticker. We have Chinga Chavin's Country Porn, and that's $39.99. Chinga Chavin's Country Porn, $39.99. This is, both of these are sold to Chris Knapp for $55, however we want to do that. But yeah, that's a Spontaneous Combustion album. I never did finish my spill on that one. These are kind of all over the place. It depends on the grade, of course. There's some low-grade copies for like 12 and 14, and then there's some high-grade copies that have sold for 50 and some as much as 80. So it depends on the grade. And this one happens to be really nice. No condition notes, $49.99 on that one. Yeah, this is a very nice copy. Michael Ruttman Country Porn, Michael, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $30. That's sold to you. And we have Going Home to Eternity. This is a 1989 German prog album. I bet this one is scarce. This has got another really cool die-cut cover with some kind of spaceship on it. And this is $49.99. And this is called Going Home to Eternity, Space Farm. Space Farm. That must be the name of the band, Space Farm. What a cool name. Space Farm. Let's see here. Let's see. This is LW4005. Let's see what's going on here. 89 German. When did it originally come out? Originally came out 1972 New Zealand. So I bet this is a reissue. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so the originals of these are the last one sold of July of this year for $756.61. I had a feeling I'd seen that somewhere or it looked recognizable, but the original, the OG of this from 1972, the last one sold for $754. And there's a second version that has never sold on Discogs. And then format, vinyl. There's 6 different vinyl pressings. This is the 89 German reissue. Yeah, this is the 89 German reissue. And currently on Discogs. So this must be some pretty killer music. If somebody's willing to pay $700 for an original, that tells me a lot. There's 2 for sale in the United States. $60 and $60 on this one. I've got ours marked for, or John marked ours for $49.99. And it doesn't look like they sell too often in the United States. They don't. They don't sell too often. But yeah, the original pressing of this came out in 72. There's none for sale. And the one before that sold for $700, $754, and $480. And that was in VG condition. So I don't know what that sounds like, but that must be some good prog rock. If there's somebody's willing to pay $700 for an original, that's a good album then. Okay, this is Podhead, Learn to Hypnotize. A 97 German stoner rock album, $149.99. Podhead. Now, I was very curious on this one. Let's see what we can find out on this. $149.99 on Podhead. Stoner rock from 1997. And there's none for sale right now. There's none for sale. The last one sold for $100. They've sold as much as $276. One sold VG Plus near mint for $200. So $150 is probably not bad since there's currently none for sale right now. Also, one sold for $276, and one sold for $166, and one sold for $176, and one sold for $150. So yeah, $150 is not bad on that. Podhead, and we have the Mighty Caesars. By the way, Podhead is a stoner rock grunge album. Stoner rock grunge. The Mighty Caesars, Acropolis Now. I've been struggling with that. This is an 86 UK garage album. That is $39.99. By the way, is the chat still working or is everybody just listening to me talk? I'm doing a lot of education and research tonight late here on the stream. Oliver Kloss is a 96 Canadian. That looks very interesting as well. I feel like I've seen a picture of that somewhere, maybe for an original. Oliver Kloss, yeah, 1970 is when this originally came out. Let's see what's going on with this. I've seen enough records. I'll see pictures of stuff just in my passing and research, and then I'll see them in the bin, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that what I think it is? And of course, it'll be a vintage reissue. But I think this is another really perhaps rare album. Yeah. This here, the original, the last time an OG sold was January of this year for $220. And this is a psych rock album. John didn't put that on there. Psychedelic rock. Oliver Kloss. That is, Oliver Kloss is, there's none for sale in the original. That's a psych album. And then this is a 95 Canadian, a 96 Canadian mono repress. And that's not bad. $29.99 is a great deal. They last sold for $40 and they start at $38. So that's not bad. That's some psych rock there. Oliver Kloss, Space and MC for $70. Let's see. This here, that would be $40. Chris Knapp, my best price. and 30 on that. I'll go ahead and sell those to you. 40 and 30. And that's a great deal because George Scherer just offered 45, but I've already said sold. I've already said sold that time. I would like to listen to that. I bet that's really cool. I like prog rock. So George, I've already sold it to him. He did a 2-piece bundle there. I gave him $20 off already. Great prices. And Tracy gets that for $29.99. Okay, so those are sold. Kelly says 110 on Pothead. Let's see, what did I just say? 125 on that, Kelly. 125 on that. 97 Stony Rock. We have Dumpy's Rusty Nuts, Hot Love, an 86 UK blues rock album, $16.99. Also, we have In the Beginning, the Isley Brothers and Jimi Hendrix. That's a 1971 press, $49.99. In the Beginning, the Isley Brothers and Jimi Hendrix, $49.99 on that. Red Beans and Rice, an 83 UK, $19.99. And UFO Obsession, $29.99. UFO Obsession. Now, I think there's another one in here I skipped over that maybe I probably need to look. Is it this one? It may be this one too. Get Dreamy. Let's see what I can find out on this one. It just has that look to it as well. It may be a modern band that's dressed up. Sometimes they look like they're from not. Yeah, okay, this does exist. So let's find this out. Vinyl. Yeah, it originally was released only in Norway. Oh yeah, I knew it. Get Dreamy. The last one sold for $1,222.22. Also, they've sold for $722. There's one in Good Plus and Fair, which is in terrible condition, for $107. And then we're going back 2 and 4 years ago. So the last 2 nice copies have sold for over $1,000. The last 2, the original pressings. So this is also psych rock. So that tells me that must be some killer psych rock. Where's Paul at to educate us? $29.99 on that. So if you want to buy an original of this right now, there's one in very, very bad condition in Norway, G&G. I bet that thing looks like it's been ran over by a tank. Has marks and scratches, significant surface noise. Yeah, and they're wanting almost $400 for it after shipping and taxes. So, yeah, if you're into psych rock, probably not a bad copy to have for $29.99. If you want to hold out to get an OG, you're going to spend about $1,000 if you want it, if you can even find one. That could be one of those records where, you know, I've heard some people like, I've been waiting for 5 years for one of those to come up for sale. And for an original, that is. Okay, Kelly gets Pothead for $125, and because you're doing that, I'll go ahead and sell you the Hendrix on that for $40. And Get Dreamy, we'll sell that to Hattori for $26. And how much is the Foxes soundtrack? The Foxes soundtrack is $24.99, Patrick. Now, John hit a really good crate. We still got the Mushroom album. It was $99.99. And there may be one more in here. And I wish I had more time to do this during the sale, but we're just so fast-paced. But we've sold most of this crate because I have educated myself. And that one's still pretty good, too. And I've let y'all know. But, you know, a lot of times we do that when we do auctions. When we do auctions, we'll be like, the originals of this sell for $5,000. So, and there hadn't been one for sale in 7 years. But yeah, that might be it. I feel like there was one more in here, though. But I'm on Discogs enough. I'm on PopSock enough. I'll see these covers. And so they're kind of embedded in my brain. So whenever I see them in here, I'm like, wait a minute. And then it takes me a second to go back and try to really find out. We have another crate to go through, though. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's condense these. And if anybody does want anything else in there, let me know. That was fun. And I do have one more Japanese pressing, and this is really cool. It's called the Peter Frampton Story. I'll show it in detail, but that is a $35 start on the Peter Frampton Story. $35 start on the Peter Frampton Story. And I have one more crate of new vintage stuff from the night. Actually, 2 crates, because I can move Laura's stuff over here. And we have one more crate like that to go through. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. All right. And George said 85 on Mushroom. Sold. That's sold to George Scherer for $85. So the Peter Frampton story is a Japanese compilation, a $35 start. It's a $35 start. Beautiful vinyl. There's the LP. It's a gatefold. It also has, wow, this has a cool book with it. It's Peter Frampton storybook. I think the last one we had this as well. Peter Frampton, $35 start. Show me the way. I want you, no, I almost said I want you to want me. That's the Cheap Trick. What's his other song? Show me the way. Do you feel like we do? That's it, yeah. Do you feel like we do? Okay. One of them, he's got all kinds of hits. So, buy it now, best offer, again on this bin. Willie Nelson and Friends, $19.99. Willie Nelson and Friends, that's $19.99. Wishbone Ash, Number the Brave, $19.99. Wishbone Ash. Stevie Wonder, Looking Back. Now, that's a 3 LP compilation of Stevie Wonder music. Incredible stuff for Once in My Life. Yester Me, Yester You. Never Had a Dream. Signed, Sealed, Delivers. If You Really Love Me. And then up here, we have, I just saw it, one of my other favorites. Uptight, Everything's All Right. Traveling Man. Shooby-Doo, Shooby-Dah. Met Your Match is good for Once in My Life. I think I've already read that one. My Sherry or More. That's 3 LPs, $34.99 on Stevie. Sweat Master, Sharp Cut. A 2002 Denmark, that's a garage album. That's $19.99. Bentangs, Traveling in the USA. A 1970 Holland press, a blues rock. That probably is not too easy to get. $49.99. Preston Holland, Blue Decca label, blues rock. Very nice. By the way, Peter Frampton is a $35 start. Seek the Rose, that's a 91 Australian garage album, $14.99. Lou Reed, John Kell, and Nico, Le Bataclan, 72. This looked very interesting. 2004 Italian, $99.99. So it's Nico, as in Velvet Underground Nico, Lou Reed, as in Velvet Underground Lou Reed, and John Kell. John Kell, Lou Reed, and Nico. That is $99.99. Lou Reed, John Kell, and Nico. And of course, John Kell also from the I'm leaving John Kell out like he wasn't in the Velvet Underground too. That's 3 members of the Velvet Underground. White Lies, Jason and the Scorchers, $12.99. And I was in the process of looking that up on Discogs. 2004 Italian, 180 gram. Yep. Yeah, he was also. That's right. Thank you. I don't know why I was leaving him out. Rock 4, a 2001 Italian press, $34.99. Rock 4. Don't have any information on that one. It looks like it's numbered of 500, but they didn't put a number. It just says number blank dash 500. Twilight Time. The Twilights in Concert, Melbourne, 66 to 67. An 82 Australian garage album, $26.99. The Clubs, KLUBS. They look very interesting. That's a 1999 UK power pop. Now, see, also keep in mind, when I say 99, this music is obviously from the 60s. Looks like it's saying 67, 68. If I ever say a year when I'm doing that, that's the year it was pressed. Just FYI, just like a lot of those we had tonight, I was like a 1999 Italian, but it was like 1967 music, just to be clear. I'm putting the year it was pressed. $24.99. This is The Others, Dreams, the Woody Pad recordings. And this is a 95 Italian press, $24.99. The blues rock band, Josh, that was called Bentangs, Bintangs, Traveling in the USA. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. Yes, last one of the night, most likely. Hypnosis. This is Medicine Works Like Magic. Hypnosis is a 2001 UK, $19.99 on Hypnosis. Scott 3, Scott Walker, a 2008 press, $39.99. Well, that's a wild-looking cover. Those purple and bluish eyelashes, $39.99. Now, I could check that one. I probably will in just a second, but I think that's another possibly pricey OG record. Split Ends, True Colors, $19.99 for Split Ends, True Colors, beautiful vinyl. Split Ends. Tarkus is a 2007 hard rock album. 1999, Tarkus. They actually look like they're from 1997. It's amazing. You can look at people and I can be like, you know what? They actually look like they're from 1997 or 2007. I'm going to scan it and make sure, though. They could be, though. It's just the way people's hair, their clothes, you can just sometimes tell. Nope, I think they're from 1972. I think this is from 1972. Yeah, it was only released in Peru. Oh, wow. Metal. Yep, I was misled. Look at this. Yeah, this is an extremely rare album. There's only one for sale for $5,555.56. The last one sold 9 years ago for $2,500. Only one has ever sold. Only one has ever sold, and that was 9 years ago for $2,500. Boy, that's a rare album. So where's the one for sale? The Netherlands? Wow. So yeah. So I would say a nice clean copy. If it came up in the United States, this would be what, a $3,000 or $4,000 record, the original. That's why I wanted to check it. It looked interesting. So yeah, Tarkus, 1972 Peru, only released in Peru, and it's been reissued a couple times since then. In the UK in 92, in the US in 97, and then in 2007. There's been a few reissues. One was released in Spain in 2023, so mine's a reissue. So yeah. Does anybody have an original Tarkus out there? I'm very curious where you found it, because I wonder if it tells how many they made. Let's see, notes. Original Peruvian. What's the label look like? There's the gatefold. What's the label look like? Yeah, that looks like an expensive record. Yeah. Wow. So yeah, that's extremely rare. So there's only one for sale right now, and I bet many hadn't popped up on eBay. I could check, but that's yeah. So if you run across an OG of that, that's some money. That is sold to Chris Knapp's going to go ahead and take it. By the way, Peter Frampton, if anybody wants it, I'll go ahead and make that a buy it now for $35. But they kind of look like their look on the back. They look like they were modern, but they're evidently they're definitely 70s. Brent has a I was about to say, yeah. When I read that earlier, I thought it was maybe something. When I first glanced, actually, the first thing that went through my head was, is this some kind of Emerson, Lake and Palmer bootleg? Really cool Peter Frampton compilation there for $35. Sean Cassidy. Now, this is not a $5,000 album. Sean Cassidy is $14.99. Willie Nelson. Now, this is really cool. This is his second album on Atlantic, and this is OG Monarch. 4-digit Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Willie Nelson is $49.99. $49.99. We have Split End, Sell That to Angela for $14. That's why I like checking these. Plus, I like to listen to them because what's the chances of finding an original? It's probably never going to happen, even with us buying records all over the country every day. Just not going to happen. Johnny Cash, $24.99. $24.99 for John R. Cash. We have Brent offering $40 for Willie. Sold. That was a super nice copy. The Birth of British Rockabilly, 92 UK, $24.99. The Birth of British Rockabilly, $24.99. And what do we have here? A 1999 UK. Oh, yeah. So here's another example. This is a compilation. We have here a collection of gathered by rare and obscure discs from foreign shores. So this is $36.99. This is some kind of compilation. What kind of music is it? Just probably garage. It's a 99 UK. It's called, I can't even read it. Clap Hands, Daddy Comes Home. Incredible Sound Show Stories, Volume 9. So you probably could take any one of these and look it up. And these are all probably $1,000, $500 records, $300 records, probably a couple $5,000 records on some of these labels. That's usually how that goes. Some of this stuff can get very rare and expensive, these 45s. And then in the 90s, they started comping all these. It was very popular overseas, they were comping all these in the UK and Spain. I was going to try to just check, see if I can find any of them. Let's see here. And some of them aren't that rare, and some of them are very rare. So, or, you know, they're just maybe not that pricey, but they just never come up for sale. So I can't even find this one. All right, I'll move on. But yeah, I was going to try to look up some of those. I can't find that particular one. Chicken Fried Kids, Bowley and Wilson with James, the Lovely Talented, 1999. Bowley and Wilson, 1999. Now, what happened earlier? I thought somebody commented something. Maybe not. Okay. Solus Further. Solus is a 2000 German press on brown and purple vinyl. And this looked like metal. John didn't leave me a condition note. I mean, it has to. Let's see here. Solus. Yeah, Stoner Rock and Doom Metal. Stoner Rock and Doom Metal. $49.99. Solus. There you go, Josh. Stoner Rock, Doom Metal. We have There's a War On. There's a War On is a 1968 folk rock. Now, this one looked interesting because it's actually from 1968, and it has a very interesting cover. It is the Rainbow Press, and that's the name of the band, and the paper looks like a rainbow newspaper. 68 folk rock, $69.99. Solus 35. I'll do 45. The last one sold a year ago for 53, and it looks like they start overseas for more than that. Yeah, there is one for sale in the States for 60. So Josh, I'll do $45 on that if you want it. You've been waiting for some stoner rock all night long. Highlights in the Lowlands, 18 Cool and Rare Dutch 60s Beat Punk Killers. A 1998 Holland Garage, $29.99. And we have Teen Trash. Music Maniac Records presents Teen Trash, primitive rock and roll performed by today's teens. A 93 German garage album, $19.99. Josh will get Solus for $45. Nice pickup. Now, if John would have put stoner rock on that earlier, when I showed it, it probably would have sold when I was first going through it. John Anderson, Blue Skies Again, Gold Stamp promo, $29.99. I thought this was interesting. The Dutch Explosion, Holland's Greatest Hits. Really cool cover. The Dutch Explosion. It's a compilation, $24.99. $24.99. That's on the White Whale label. That's the same label the Turtles were on. White Whale, $24.99. Star Club. This is actually called Beat on the Krauts. I'm Star Club Hamburg, $19.99. Also, Imagining Yellow Suns. And I thought that looked interesting. Like I said, if you got mushrooms, it looks interesting. $19.90, $24.99. It's also a promo marked record. Clap and Teen, $50. Let's see here. Clap and Teen. That was for this and this. Let's see. That was, okay, sell those to Chris Knapp for $50. Thank you, those are sold to you. The Best of Lester Flat, $14.99. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town, Kenny Rogers comp, $9.99. A quad press of Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. Paul Simon is $19.99. Hendrix in the West, the vinyl's VG Plus. The cover is probably VG minus, $24.99 there on Hendrix. Also, we had the Fugs, No More Slavery. The Fugs is EX edition, $14.99. There is some staining going on. EX, $14.99. John Dorsey on LF, Lester Flat. That's sold to John Dorsey for $9. Love, Reel to Reel, back on vinyl after 40 years. So this is Love, the band. It's a reissue of Reel to Reel. It is sealed, unopened. $29.99 on Love. We also have The Godfather of Soul, James Brown, The Payback. That is sealed for $34.99. James Brown. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. We have a box set here. Soul Slabs Volume 2. 27 cuts by 27 artists, all from ever expanding, ever diversifying, ever soulful Coal Mine 7-inch catalog. And that box set is sealed. It is $79.99. We also have Kitsch, Kitsch, Heavy Metal Kids, $19.99 on that. Also, Crusaders, Original Kai, live in Japan, $14.99. Head pins, Turn It Loud, head pins is $17.99. The Lumineers, Bright Side, that was sealed for $19.99. Dale Shannon, Rock On, that's sealed for $14.99. Louis XIV, Slick Dogs and Ponies, that is sealed, $19.99. Eric Clapton, Live in Tokyo, 1988. That's with Mark Knopfler and Elton John, sealed, $34.99. And Steely Dan, Two Against Nature. The Record Store Day, this was the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl, a 2LP, $59.99. First time that was out on vinyl was 2021. All right. Now, first thing, I was going to check on the Scott Walker, Scott 3. See what I can find out about this. Scott 3, Scott Walker. And I bet that was it. Whoop, let me back up. I saw it pop up. Sometimes you're typing and you'll see it pop up and then it disappears when you finish out the title. Let's see here. Tracy offer 20. That's what I'm checking on right now, Tracy. I've got it marked $39.99. Let me see if I can find this particular version. John says it's a 2008. So let me just narrow it down to vinyl. And then, so the 69 UK, yeah, they start like at 60 and go up for there. Let me find this 2008. Released 2008. This is it here. I'll do $30 on it. Last couple sold 30 and 36. $30 on that, Tracy. Susie on Peter Frampton for $35. That sold to Susie. And then Sherry Darnell on the Lumineers for $17. Sherry, I'm going to sell that to you for $17. Thank you. Tracy gets Scott Walker for $30. Anybody else on anything in that bin? Just let me know. I'm going to start from the back and read those titles one more time. We had Spontaneous Combustion Triad. That was from the previous bin. And then Willie Nelson, Wishbone Ash, Stevie Wonder, Sweatmaster, The Live Lou Reed, John Kell Nico, Sick the Rose. Also Jason and the Scorchers, Rock 4, Twilight Time. The Others, The Clubs, Bentangs. I was kind of interested in that one. Hypnosis, Sean Cassidy, Johnny Cash. Wow. One we don't see as often, Still Left Behind. We have the British, The Birth of British Rockabilly, Chicken Fried Kids, The Rainbow Press. I was going to check on that one. Highlights and Lowlands, John Anderson, Dutch Explosion, Beat Club, Imagining Yellow Suns, Kenny Rogers, Paul Simon, Hendrix, The Fugs, The Love, James Brown. Lock, Stock, Rudder was $34.99. Sealed. James Brown, Lewis Taylor, I was reading Stone Roses. That's a lot of stuff mentioned on there. Soul Slabs, Kitsch, Crusaders, Headpins, Del Shannon, Louis XIV, Clapton, and Steely Dan. Surprised Clapton, Steely Dan, and a few others didn't get any information on there. Let's see what's going on with this Rainbow Press album. Rainbow Press. There's a war. $28, Rudder Butter. Can't do 10 off, but I will do 7 off for you. This is this the U.S.? This is the U.S. And this is a folk rock, psych rock album. I mean, it had to be. Yeah, I mean, that's last sold $83. $69.99, probably not a bad price on this. Clean and shrink wrap. It's a psych rock, folk rock. Not a lot of information on it. Yeah. Let's see. And yeah, for a nice one like this and shrink, not a bad price at all, probably. If anybody's interested in that. Rudder Butter takes Lock Stock for $28. All righty. Now, anybody else, because I was going to probably make that the last bin. It is after midnight, and we have sold a lot tonight. I got to figure out what we're going to do far as a poster show. I got to make sure everybody's still awake and with me. If we're going to sell any additional items. And plus, if we are, I have no idea really what I'm going to show. I kind of have an idea where some one-sheets are. If I can get to them, I'm going to go get them. I know where some one-sheets are. I just got to, well, like I just said, I got to go dig them out. So, roll call on poster people. Show the hypnosis. Let me make sure all of our poster buyers are here. A couple people have been absent the last couple nights, but if they're here, they're hypnosis. This is called Medicine Works Like Magic. It's a 2001 UK, 1999. We got to make sure a few people's here. Let me see if I can name them off without forgetting too many people. Let's see. Landro, Craig Thomas. We have Josh Phillips. He just commented. I've already left my streak. I've already forgot some names. Michael Ruttman, Kenny Begley, Curtis Marachi, Henry Paredes, Debbie Paredes, Brent Robley, Michelle Miller. Let's see here. There are 3 of them has already commented. I don't know if did everybody see the post I made? I kind of did a shout out to everybody. I was like, listen, we've sold over 8,000 movie posters this year. I made a post and I mentioned y'all right here. Early this morning, that's the pictures I were taking, and I was like, listen, we have some faithful viewers. And I went back and I looked on our Square. I went back and I looked on our Square payment processing, and it not only does it tell us numbers, but it tells us quantity. And since February, when we really started doing this, we have sold over 8,000 movie posters. And that doesn't include bundle deals. So that means a bundle deal would have went in as one. So like when we sold those big stacks, when we've been trying to clean out some of those big, huge stacks, that counts as one. So I don't know, maybe another 500. I'd say before the end of the year, we're far going to surpass over 1,000 movie posters sold. Over 1,000 movie posters sold since February. So we have gone through them. And y'all don't want to know how many albums we've sold. I think I've seen each one. I think you have. And what I wanted to say is I want some of y'all to, I was going to make another post in the group and get some of y'all to share the pictures, because I wish I had a documentation of everything we've sold here. Some of y'all probably already have them framed. You can send them to me. You can send them to Collectco and let Ed know you've sent them to me. That way I can download them or save them. Yeah. Oh, me. So, I have 100 alone, one bundle. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's closer to 8,500, and well, heck, probably before Christmas, we're going to surpass 10,000 movie posters sold here this year. So, okay, let me go to the back and get some. And if you're here just for records, the records are kind of over. We're retired for the night for albums. There's only one auction that did not sell. Black Sabbath, a 2011, which I think is a pretty, I was going to look that up actually. I meant to do it earlier. So that's a $45 buy it now. I'll be right back. Let's go through some one sheets. Probably do some folded one sheets tonight. That's easy to go through and easy for them to stack in the back. Space has become a premium this week until they get a lot of that stuff shipped out from last week and the week before. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Maybe, probably a lot less. Probably 5 minutes or less. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I like to find that out. Then when I come back, I'll read them all out loud. So if you're one of the 118 still watching, don't be shy. Comment your location. Not your exact coordinates. We don't want anybody knowing where you're at. But, you know, if you say New York City, I doubt we can find you. This is sold to Jason for $35. I was walking away and I saw that pop up. Jason, this is sold to you for $35. Oh, my mic was already unmuted. I'm here, but I need a couple more minutes. I'm gonna get more, or try to find more. One more minute. One minute later. All right, let's see what's in here. These are packets we've never been through. So I don't know how good or bad or ugly these are going to be. Cool looking piece there. Well, boy, off to a great start right off the bat. First packet, no joke. Let's see if it's actually what it's supposed to be. I don't think we've had this poster yet. Let's see if it is what it's supposed to be. Oh yeah. We're on a mission from God. The Blues Brothers, right off the bat. All right, let me get all set up here. We're on a mission from God. I finally went home and watched, I guess what was that back? That was earlier this year when I first started making a commitment to watching more movies. I don't think I finished it though. I fell asleep. It got kind of crazy there at the end. It's like isn't it like a long shootout or chase or something? I don't think I ever finished it. It got kind of wild on me, and I got a little sleepy. I think I'd been awake for a whole day though. Of course, the whole movie's wild, but I think y'all know what I mean if you've seen it. Wow, this isn't a cheap poster either. So the last three sold was 325, 300, and 408. And this one's pretty solid. This is a pricey poster. So there's the FedEx packet. There's the sleeve Fred had it in. We're off to a great start. I knew it was a good poster. Iconic. There's this one piece of whatever you want to call that right there. And my price, I'll match the last one sold, $325, and before that, 300 and 408. I think 3 1/4 is not bad. Other than that, it's nice. There's no pinholes. That's the only flaw right there. That's it. Other than that, it's a nice poster. $325 on the Blues Brothers. Brent, it's your lucky day. You're next. Kenny's passed. $325 buys that. And then Michael Ruttman's next in line. Okay, let's go on to the next one while they're contemplating that. This is That's Entertainment. That's Entertainment. That's Entertainment. We've had that before. $15 on that. That's Entertainment. $15. Pass on Blues Brothers. Pass on That's Entertainment. Those two are still available. Let's see, where's my sleeves at? Let's try to keep these sleeves. Put those right there. We'll reuse them later if they sell. Kenny 15 on That's Entertainment if you want it. Let me skip that packet. Let me skip that and that. Actually, trying to find, what am I trying to find? I don't know what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find one sheets. Bill Wade, he played at Vanderbilt, it looks like, and then went on to play with the Chicago Bears. Here's a signed photo and where he was on the cover of Look magazine in 1949. So, very interesting. Don't know a lot about that, but I'm going to play it, put it over there. So, That's Entertainment is sold to Kenny for $15. First poster is sold. That's sold to Kenny for $15. That's gone. Let's put that right there. Thank you, Kenny. First poster sold. I'm going to flip through these packets, and this could be interesting. I feel like we've had this before. Let's see what this is. Like we've had this before. Let's see here. I'm looking through one sheet. I'm skipping over a lot of magazines and lobby cards. Madam X, Lana Turner, Madam X, Ricardo Montalban. Kramer says that. Kramer mentions his name in an episode. He's like, they turned him into Ricardo Montalban. Michelle Miller, $20 on Madam X. No pinholes. Very clean looking poster. $20 on that. Michelle. I like what this says. Nice. Boy, I don't know if I want to sell these. Uh-oh. We're getting into some Chad stuff here, and it's not James Bond. Let me set those aside. I'll show them. Give me a second. What is this here? I've hit some incredible. I don't know which one to open. Okay, pass on that. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this says. It said train poster. Last stop. Last stop. Where's my trash? I need a crate for trash. Where's my trash crate? Here's my trash crate. $10 on Last Stop if anybody wants that. Michelle, do you want to make an offer on Madam X? I'm here to sell stuff. Ah, I like this word. What could it be, though? Who does that say? Whoa. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so let's show this first. I'm going to stop oohing on and actually show y'all stuff, okay? This is a Disney packet, and I have found Song of the South lobby cards. Song of the South original, well, 1956 reissues. Well, that's cool. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. It's all Disney lobby cards. That's a reissue, but it's a very, 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 very popular movie. Here we go. There's that one. I'm going to try to sell these together, at least if they're from the same year. Here's the second reissue of that movie. Okay, so let's do these first. Yeah, this is a good one here. This one by itself is pricey. We might have to do them individually. Well, I'll go ahead and price all three of them, but just for example, this one, the last time this one sold by itself, and this is the reissue lobby card, this one sold for $264. And then one sold for $70, but it's got rips and tears in it, and the corners are broken off. So yeah, that's expensive just by itself. A complete set though sold for $384. That kind of looks like the title card, but it's not. That's number 6. And then we're getting back 10 years ago, 7 years ago. And then one of these, kind of like that, sold for $300. Wow. So that's weird though. Some of them individually, but the last time a set came up was August of last year. But those three there, I'll do. Oh, that's tough. It's really tough, actually. We'll say $250 for those three. $250. Anything, that movie, that stuff's always expensive. Let me put them all back in here together. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Typically, an unusual price for pricey lobby cards. I am going to do something, though, tonight, because if we get into some better stuff like that, which looks like we're going to, I'm going to go ahead and get my handy-dandy sticky note pad like I did on the leftover Clint Eastwood posters. We can go ahead and make some notes. So those three was $250. And I'm starting, we are chipping away every day making poster leftovers more and more organized back there. That way, when we go back through these, whatever we end up doing with them, and here in a minute when I recap these, we don't have to contemplate what I priced all this stuff for. We're also trying to figure out how to put them in the store. It's not easy because we don't really want people touching them and unfolding them. So, and there's not a lot of room to spread them out either. All right, I'll show that. I got more Disney stuff. I'm trying to figure out what's all in here though. Let me go ahead and throw that away. Plus, all these say so-and-so, but they say also autographed. And the thing about that is we're about to, let's go ahead and show this though. And I know what these will bring because we've been auctioning them during the sales. Elvis. This is from the movie Loving You, 1957. 1957, Elvis, Loving You lobby cards. That's an early film. $65 for both of them, Brent. $65 for both of them. a late night deal. Shirley Eaton with Sean Connery. Those are all signed photos. I'm hoping there's a Goldfinger in here. He said there was one somewhere. I may have finally found it. He said, I've got a signed Goldfinger somewhere. So you're about to see Chad be very excited if I can find it. Aha! This is a reissue, though, it looks like. Is this it? It is. Is this signed? It is. But it's a reissue. Dang it. That's okay, though. That's pretty cool. I finally found it. Fred's been telling me about this poster for like 5 years. I have finally found it. He said, I've got a signed Shirley Eaton Goldfinger somewhere. It has took me 5 years to dig through his stuff and finally locate this. That's how much stuff this man has. A poster has been buried in his house for 5 years. And we finally located it. It's not an original poster, though. That would be pretty sick, but that's still a pretty cool piece. Let me think on that for a second. First, though, Brent gets both of the Elvis lobby cards for $65. Let me figure out what I just did with that slip for those, Brent. Let's see here. They might have been just loose in a packet. I think they were. All right, let me change that then. Put these in a packet for Brent. So both of his Elvis lobby cards are going in there together. And those are sold for $65. Okay, second sell of the night done. So let's take another look at this if you want a price on it. Very cool, though. I still don't have... I had an original one of those about 3 years ago, and I sold it. It's probably one of the biggest poster regrets I've ever had. I had a one-sheet Goldfinger, and, of course, Sean Connery died, and then everything has, like, doubled in price. It says, best wishes, Shirley Eaton as Jill Masterson, which was the golden girl here from the beginning of the movie. It's probably going to be tough to comp. I kind of know what her signature goes for, because we've priced a lot of stuff, but this is on a little bit different item. Let me see here, Brent. I got a signed Goldfinger. I think I have a signed Goldfinger soundtrack on Discogs. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, as usual, with stuff like this. Pretty cool, though. She's inscribed it as Jill Masterson. Bond, Brent, 125. And I won't feel bad about it. 125. Let's see what other ones are in here. I'm kind of curious. There's that. I'll go ahead and put it back in its sleeve. There's these. That looks like the Life magazine cover. She signed that one. There's another Life magazine cover she signed. Another Life magazine cover she signed. And another Life magazine cover she signed. And then these are more movies. So I bet there's some good ones in here too. Let me spread these out. Let me put these in my good to-do pile. So I got a stack over here of really good stuff that I'm going to show, but I'm kind of mixing it up if it's a lot by the same person. Like there's more Disney stuff. There's more of hers. There's those. And then I got a poster here that we had the other night, and I have found another one. So let me go ahead and do that next. So Brent, 125 on the signed poster. And then we have an offer on Blues and Goldfinger for $2.95. I think I was at $3.25 and $1.25. So $4.50, $2.95. Let me think on this. And Kenny Begley, I'll sell one of these. That's pretty cool. $75. $75 on these. Yeah. And we've already had some of her stuff authenticated we got from Fred, so they're good as gold. No pun intended. Very cool. Iconic movie, probably his best. Probably the best Bond movie. One of the best Bond movies. There is no best Bond movie, but one of the best. One of the most iconic for sure. All those classic lines. Odd Job, Auric Goldfinger, classic villains. It's the signature Bond movie, Goldfinger. Over the top plot, over the top names. Brent, I'm thinking. Let's see here. All right, let's see what we have here. I wonder if these are... I've hit more Shirley Eaton stuff, but there's probably a chance all of it's signed. But boy, what a cool... This is not shined. This is not shined. I'm talking like Sean Connery now. I'm putting a sh in everything. This is a unique size, though. Oh, it's a quad. It's a British, that's why. The Girl Hunters. Check out this poster. The Girl Hunters. It's a British quad. There's Shirley Eaton there. A British quad. Mickey Spillane's The Girl Hunters. I'm still here. I'm looking at not only this poster, but I'm going back and forth. I'm on somewhere else looking at other. I've yet to... It's pulling up a bunch of Charlie Chaplin stuff, which I don't know why. Why is it pulling this up? There we go. There's a Columbia 1 sheet. 1963. That's probably about right. That should help me narrow this down. Yeah, that's it there. 47. French. British. I still don't see this exact one. This is a... From the other ones I'm seeing here, this is a pretty good looking poster for as far as graphics. So I'm thinking $45 on this one. Landro, Brent, and Michelle. And then Brent, if we did 300 on Blues and 100, we're at 400. We're still pretty far apart if I came down $50 on those two items, Brent. So we might be a little bit too far apart on those two, but I'll think some more on it. If I come down, what was that, 325 and 125, yeah, I'm at 450. So this is sold to Landro for $45. Probably a pretty good deal since I didn't see one for sale or sold. Landro gets this stuff that's like I have no reference, like the stuff he was getting last night, like extremely rare stuff. He's got a sharp eye. Landro 1982, that's sold for $45. Let's see here. Let's move on. Let's pull out a new packet instead of showing something there. What is this? This is a press kit to the Petty story. Just a couple pages, though. The Petty story, as in Richard Petty, or maybe his somebody in that family. 43, that's got to be him, right? That's some kind of press kit. Just a couple pages of it, though, Fred kept. He also robbed FedEx of like thousands of dollars worth of envelopes. A lot of people do that, though. A lot of people use these envelopes. They use those USPS boxes. You're not supposed to. I think it literally says, oh, you're not supposed to do this. But this could be pretty good. Is this one? This is the title card, too. This is Mexican Hayride Lobby Card, Abbott and Costello. They rob us. Yeah, that's what some people's justice is. They're like, well, you know what? Most people I've talked to, they're like, well, they already lose $10 billion. What's a few envelopes going to hurt them? Yeah, these are stuff. And I buy from a coin dealer, and every time I open his boxes, and all he uses is free stuff from the post office. And of course, we can't use that in our business, even if we was like legitimately using them, because it's all priority mail. And if we started using those boxes, one, they don't make a box. Unfortunately, they don't make a box that a record will slide in easily. If they did, it would be, people would be really taking advantage of that. I think they've got them unique sizes where just like certain common things won't fit in them. They're pretty smart with it. There's a half sheet. Let's find a lobby card. 1948, though. Not a lot have sold. Even the title card. It's been a while since the title cards come up for sale, Brent and Michelle. I've walked across the other side of the room, so I don't even know who's first. I'm on the... But yeah, last time the title card sold was in a lot back in 2008 on here, and it sold with another one for $60. And then the set's over $155, and that was 16 years ago. No, that was 18 years ago. So just this by itself, I have a price, but I'm going to start deducting because it has a little bit of damage down here, and it has a little bit of damage here. So it's got some damage and tape repair at the bottom. I was about to say $45 just by itself, $25. $25 the way it is. 1948. $25. This packet says 2004 presidential election. What's that going to be? Oh, it's a newspaper. Okay, we'll just skip that. Let's see what these last ones say. Well, here's a one sheet. And here is a packet that says golf. That could be really good. Oh boy. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulder. This is not for sale. If this is what it is, I feel like a huge weight. Now, I think I've actually found it. Goldfinger, 1964, original autographed. Wow, let's take a look at this. I'm going to do a lot of teasing here. I think I have finally found it. He actually may have had an original signed. Could this be? Oh, finally. Man, is this actually it? I think it is. Wow. Finally. Whew. So there was a reissue. There was an original too. And it's signed by Shirley Eaton. That's going home with me. Finally. Now, Brent, I guess I'll be in a better mood to work on the deal with the other one. Let me keep the envelope too. I got to take that straight to my framer. Actually, I got to get it authenticated and then do that. Man, I've been trying to get another one of those for like years now. Okay, I've had one all this time and didn't even know it. So Michelle bought this for $25, right? Michelle said so. That sold for Michelle for $25. That's the first thing I bought for myself in about 2 weeks, too. I hadn't done a lot of shopping for myself. I haven't had time to even get online and browse. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back over here to this. Now, another one. Not as nice as that one we had the other night, but Circus of Horrors. I went ahead and went through this entire box. I was digging just over here one after another. I was like, man, I've got a feeling that all the shirt, there's got to be that Bond poster he's been telling me, and I finally have found it. And then we have looked up and found another one of these. And I think I priced the one the other night for what did I price the other one the other night? This one's very fine. I think we sold one for $225 or Curtis, who bought it? I wonder if it's on their ticket already. It might already be keyed in. Curtis. Yeah. I can pull up what y'all have already bought if it's been keyed in. Yeah, we sold one already for $225 this week. This one's just a hair less. It's got pinholes, but it's still really nice. $200 on this one. $200 on this one. That's exactly what one sold for back in July. It has one tear up here at the top. One tear up here at the top. And it's got some pinholes right there. Other than that, really cool. Circus of Horrors. $200 on that. Craig and then Michelle. Very cool poster, Michelle. I don't know if I have another one. I still got a 3-sheet, but I think I priced it for like $300 or $400-ish. So I'm having trouble with my speech tonight. Nothing new though, but really bad tonight. Sold to Michelle for $200. That's a lot of S's. If it's a bunch of S's in a row, I have trouble. Show Michelle $200. Literally, the Sean Connery in me comes out. That's sold to Michelle for $200. Okay, now these are from, I think they're 70s. We're going to try to sell all three of them together. Snow White, and Snow White. $1967 to be exact. There's where a lot with some other stuff sold. What's there? 1, 2, 3. So probably 15, 30, 45. I'll do $40 for the three. $40 for the three. Kenny and then Curtis. These are actually 1967. $40 for those three. Kenny said sold. Those 3 are sold to Kenny for $40. I think I got a sleeve for them. I do. While I'm sleeving those, let me go ahead and be... Excuse me. Getting everybody in line for Jack and the Beanstalk. Abbott and Costello. Abbott and Costello. So I'm putting all 3 of the Snow Whites in an envelope together, or a plastic sleeve together. All right, let's see what we can find on this. There's one from 52. There's one from 52. A military one-sheet. A military one-sheet? What's that mean? Maybe where it was shown on a military base? Possibly shown on a military base? Is that what that means? I know they did that, right? Huh. That's the only one I can find. It says military one-sheet. Kenny, you just sent me a photo. I've lost it. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's 1952. It says military one-sheet. I don't know really what that means, but Abbott and Costello, $45. It's been several years since one sold. It might have been distributed, on military bases, perhaps. It's just got a couple corner tears where it was hung. Couple pinholes. Who's first on this? I think Landro, Michelle, and Craig. Yeah. Wow, this could be a really cool packet. This packet says hot rod, racing, and car posters. That could be really cool. So yeah, let's see what's in those. Have I priced any of this stuff? I have not. Well, sort of. I'll lay it out right there though. It's pending. So this packet says Hot Rod, Racing, and NASCAR. And I'm kind of looking at some of these titles, and I think there's some really good movie posters in here. Michelle, Abbott, and Costello's yours for $45. First, though, let's go right into these. Could be some really cool one-sheets here. And what better way to start than Elvis Presley and Nancy Sinatra? It's got some condition problems, though. Speedway. Elvis Presley and Nancy Sinatra. It is not in the best condition, though. Actually, there's a punch right through her face. There's a big hole right through her face. And down here, it's a pretty beat up poster. I guess just, I don't know, whatever you could do with it. $15. It is a 68 original. $15 on Elvis. Abbott and Costello is sold to Michelle for $45. Kenny says he'll take it for $15. Speedway sold for $15. Fred had $35 on it at some point. I guess 30 years ago in the 90s, or somebody did. I feel like we had this one just last night that we sold one. Let's see here. Is this that movie? No. It's close to it. Maybe we had the insert. Hell on Wheels. Which every time it makes me think of the Paul McCartney song. Hell on Wheels. $35. It's pretty clean. Just small pinholes on the corners. $35 on that. I think that's what we've been selling it for. Josh and Michelle. Josh and Michelle on that one. I'm going to skip this lobby card. I'm going to skip that lobby card. I'm going to skip those lobby cards. And those lobby cards. And those lobby cards. And those lobby cards. And those lobby cards. Josh gets that for $35. Hell on Wheels. Let's see here. I don't remember this one. Maybe I do. Hold on a second. Nope, I don't. Cool graphics, though. Pit Stop. Pit Stop. Rio Pinto 69. $30 on Pit Stop. Landro then Michelle. Nice, no pinholes. Nice, no pinholes on that one. 1969. Landro then Michelle on that one. $30. Michelle, check to you. $30. Nice. Well, not really. They've colored. Dang it, they colored in his teeth. Red Hot Wheels, Clark Gable. Look what they did, though. They defaced them. They colored his teeth in black. It is in pencil, though. Yeah, it's a decent poster, too. $15 if anybody wants it. It's been defaced. You might can restore it, though. Michelle, you still got dibs on Pit Stop for $30, just FYI. And you and Landro have dibs on that for $15. Landro says he'll take it for $15. You might could do some work on it. Ooh, Thunder in Carolina. Look at that one. Thunder in Carolina. See, guess what I'm not doing again? I'm not taking pictures of these. Let me go ahead and I'll make this one the first one. I'm forgetting to take pictures. How many have we already sold tonight? I'll have to go back through and take pictures. That's a cool one, especially if you live in Carolina, north or south, I guess. $55 on this one. Landro, Michelle, Curtis, and Michael. That's a clean one. Nice. $55. Landro, Michelle, Curtis, and Michael. And there actually may be for Michelle, Curtis, or Michael a second, but it's nice. It's folded weird, but it's nice. So if Landro happens to take that, we actually got a second. If anybody wants to, weird, it's off-centered fold too. Very weird fold. It's got a small tear right there. Michelle said she'll take at least one of them. All right, so that's sold to Landro for $55, and this is sold to Michelle for $55. Landro's going to get the first one. Michelle with that one. I'll try to find a sleeve for that one just a second. Heart like a wheel. $10. Paul Brothers isn't on tonight. He had dental. Paul, are you on? Aries over on YouTube. He had some dental work. I bet he's probably crashed out. He's probably on like some sort of drugs right now. Track of Thunder. Let me snap a picture of that one. That's cool. The cars, the drivers, the women, all wound up. Everybody's all hopped up on cocaine. $35 on Track of Thunder. Michelle, Curtis, Lisa, Landro. $35 on that one. Nice and clean. No pinholes. That's sold to Michelle for $35. Hey. Another Thunder in Carolina for those that didn't get one earlier. Another Thunder in Carolina. $55. Lisa and Michelle. Lisa gets this one for $55. Tiny Lund hard charger. It looks like it's signed by somebody. Looks like it's signed by Richard Petty. It looks like it's signed here by Richard Petty right here. Look, he wrote 43 next to it as well. Wow. Let me pull up his signature. That's pretty dang awesome. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I'm no expert. It could be. I think it's so. I'm looking at some like older vintage stuff. I mean, this was 66. I think that's definitely maybe an older signature because some of the modern ones I'm seeing, this one has more of that R, that wild looking R. It's much more of a time consuming signature. And this is an old photo here. This is an old photo. It looks like he signed. So it looks like the modern stuff, like here's a new car, a die-cast car. His autograph is much more, actually that's not, is that signed? That's not signed by him. That looks like something older there signed by him. But it looks like his, let me find a modern autograph. It looks like his modern autograph, is that one of them? Yeah, it looks like he got a lot zippier with his R. That looks like it's more time consuming to sign. So I think that's an older signature. I'm not saying it's from 1966, but it very well could be. It could be an older signature on that. So I think this is a pretty cool item here. Let me see if there's anything signed, any kind of signed poster by him that's a movie poster. I don't see anything. Yeah. Let me go over here to Terra Peak. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, well, and that means that yeah, there's a vintage signature too. Yeah, this is tough to say. I'm gonna say $255 just because of the poster, and it's. I'm gonna put 95% signed by, or confident that's signed by Richard Petty. So, $255, and I think the order was Landro, Lisa, Michelle, and Michael. So 255 is my price on it tonight. Just also the fact of what that could bring at auction. I'm kind of factoring that in with the buy it now price. So what it could get to possibly. So I think it's definitely a unique item. As in, I don't think there's many signed Tiny Lund Hard Charger movie posters out there autographed by Richard Petty. 255 on that. So just something to think about. Moving on. Hope I didn't overlook any other signatures on those, but I didn't see any. It really sucks the ones I don't open. I just open up at a quick glance just to make sure they're okay. Like if we have an extra one, I probably should open everything up and make sure. Has anybody gotten one and it's had a bonus signature on it? Has anybody got anything for me and I've left out a signature? It happens all the time on records. We've sold a world of autographed albums and didn't even know they were signed. Because some people signed in a ballpoint pen, like really small. We've had signed stuff, inner sleeves. Another one is inner sleeves. We've sold dozens of signed records, and the inner sleeve has been signed by either the full band, and we didn't even take out the inner sleeve and look at it. So this is Redline 7000. That's a cool looking poster. Redline 7000. Let me try to snap a picture. I don't think I took a full picture of that last poster. This one is 4 years ago, $61. I'll do $55 on this one. $55 on this one. The Beatles' Yellow Submarine. Oh. It was signed by John Lennon and George Harrison and Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr and George Martin and Yoko and Linda McCartney and all their family and all of their relatives. Oh, yeah, Eric Clapton was there in the studio that day, and James Taylor. Redline. Who's first? Landro? I think it's Landro and Lisa. Yep. Lisa, you're next. A fully signed Beatles Yellow Submarine poster. You're probably talking, what, 20, 30 grand? I bet it's more than that. I don't know if one of those exists. See, that's a time they were not even hardly together in 1969. Getting all four of them together in a room in 1969 to sign something, that was a challenge. And then being allowed in the room, that's why hardly nothing exists from that era fully signed by the Beatles. If you find something, it's from '64, back when they were all hanging out and they were together. They stayed in the same hotel rooms. They stayed in the same dressing rooms. But after about 66, getting all 4 of them together in the same room and then getting them willing to sign something, it didn't happen. So, yeah, Rob's show has same thing with Led Zeppelin. Getting all 4 of them in the room together and then getting them willing to sign an album for somebody, that's why they sell for $100,000. So Landro passed, Lisa passed, Michael passed. Michelle, it's yours for $55. Michelle, how could you say no? Yeah, it was enough just trying to get them all in the studio together to record, the finish up Abbey Road. So much less, getting all 4 of them together to sign a movie poster. They'd probably be like, you've got to be kidding me. Please leave. Don't disturb my delicate geniusy. I'm trying to write something over here. George Harrison be like, leave me alone. I'm trying to write. I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's see what I have here. Where is Rob's show? I'm still waiting to get pictures of that. I told him I'd Venmo him. What did I say? He said he didn't have PayPal. What did I say? Venmo? I said I'd Venmo him $50 if he'd take a picture holding it. A selfie holding it. Never did get that picture. Red line. What did I sell this? $55. Okay. There's the card shop in Murfreesboro. They're offering $10,000. Grand Slam Collectibles. They're offering $10,000 if you pull that. If you get that Topps card everybody's looking for. Have y'all seen that? He'll pay $10,000 if you get it. He just wants a picture taken with it. He'll pay $10,000. Let me give him. Let me show that. That's some. This card right here. If you pull this out of the pack, that right there, signed by Steph Curry. It's signed by Steph Curry, LeBron James, and Kevin Durant. If you bring it to a shop, he will pay you $10,000 just to take a picture with it. If you find it, he'll pay you $500,000 in cash. Steph Curry, LeBron James, and Kevin Durant. It's the Olympics 1-of-1 card. $10,000 just to have your picture taken with it, or for him to have his picture taken with it. $500,000 if you get it. $500,000 in cash, $100 bills. And he's not joking. That's a serious offer. Serious offer. $500,000 in cash. Okay. Card market's insane. If you hadn't already picked up on that yet. The way you get it, it's already sold out. They've sold it through the Topps website. They sold it through the Topps website, yeah. They sold the packs exclusively through the Topps website. So it's going to be in a pack. Somebody's going to pull it. It's going to be in a pack, and somebody's going to pull it very soon. It's going to happen. So, I don't know if y'all know this, but there's certain packs out there, you can pull cards out, and they're worth $30,000 right out of a pack. $50,000, $100,000. That's a serious business. I try to explain to people about that kind of stuff, the card market in 2024, and they're like, dude, what? I'm like, yeah, you can buy packs and pull something straight out of a pack that's worth $500,000 nowadays. It's pretty insane. That's a 1-of-1. Yep, that's a 1-of-1. Kevin Durant signed it, LeBron James, and Steph Curry. He's paying $10,000 just to have his picture taken with it, or have a picture of it, something like that. Nate is very serious too. I've made people offers if they would let me see their signed Beatles albums, but they never come through. And local people, they'll come in the store, they'll be like, I got a Superman #1. I've got a Mickey Mantle rookie card in my safe at home. And I'll be like, listen, if you got a 52 Topps Mickey Mantle rookie card, I'll give you $100 to bring it here and let me look at it. You can make $100 today. Never happens. Never happens. Because I figured if I get it in front of me, I'll make them an offer they can't refuse. But I never get it in front of me because they don't have it. All right, who's ready for something really cool? One, two. Caddyshack lobby cards. These aren't going to be cheap. Let's look at them. So we got #1. We got #7. Hold on a second. We got #1. Oh, man, what a killer one. We got #2. We got #3. We got #4. I don't remember that scene. We got #5. We got #6. That just immediately makes you chuckle just thinking about that scene, those guys. And #7. So we're missing #8. Dang it. So a set of 8 has sold for $324 and $252. Here's where 4 sold for $71. Here's where 8 sold for $324. Here's where 5 sold for $288. So 2, 4, 6. We got 7 here. So they're breaking those down by about $50 a piece. Which one are we missing? Here's what the whole set looks like. We're missing this one. We're missing #8, right? Yeah, we don't have that one. So those sold $324 a couple years ago. And then that's those there a year ago. So we got 7 total. And has any sold individually? Now, most of the time they're a set. I mean, 2019, 408, 394. Of course, I bet the set would carry us, a little bit of a premium. Yeah, $315. Now, we auctioned the poster the other night for what? It was well over $300, maybe even close to an air horn. But these are very good condition. Very good condition. $315. Very desirable stuff here. I probably would have said, if the 8th one was there, I'd probably have said 400 on the button. It's pretty cool, though. All right, did everybody pass that asked for them? I don't think Lisa has. Uh-oh. Lisa may come in and be like, I'll take them. Lisa, I think you're the last one left. Too bad those aren't signed. Chevy Chase and Bill Murray. Now, Chevy Chase does a lot of conventions. You probably could, and I don't know about Bill Murray, but I know Chevy Chase, he does a lot of conventions. You can find him quite regularly signing autographs. I've been looking at some Funkos signed. Okay. So over here, I have I think that's the original. The Caddy with Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. 1953. Now I got a lot more over here. I'll get to them. I'll show a few more things. We'll probably stop at 1:30. It is a weeknight. I know y'all late night owls are on, but we've covered a lot of ground tonight. We've sold some high-end stuff, some great stuff, and I got some great stuff. We got to go through the leftovers and try to get some of that sold. I hadn't seen Brent in a while. I was going to try to finish that deal with him. Brent, are you still watching for Blues Brothers and Goldfinger? He might have went to bed on me, or he might have quit me after I didn't want to sell the other Goldfinger poster. Or he might be just quietly lurking. Or he might have just heard his name and woke up. What? I'm pretty sure I do, Landro. The reason I did this stuff is because I didn't have to dig out the other stuff. Yeah, if anybody wants this, $20. It is the title card. It is number 1, so it kind of looks like the poster. It has been pinned. It has some writing, but that's pretty cool. $25 on that, the Caddy. So let me just put that there. So. That's all golf stuff. I didn't show all the rest of the car stuff. I skipped over that. So we still got car stuff. We still got golf stuff. And let me read you some packets that we possibly can do tomorrow, or maybe if y'all see one you really want to see. We'll probably do them all tomorrow, though. I have Sons of the Pioneers, Roy Rogers. We have Ben Johnson autographed, featuring Bowie. David Bowie? Fess Parker. That one's empty. I got, that's that presidential election newspaper. These are all Charleston Heston autographed posters. That could be good. These are all signed Charleston Heston posters and lobby cards. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Let me put that back in there. We'll probably show some of those tomorrow. By the way, like I said, I'm having stuff authenticated on Sunday. So a lot of this stuff, I've skipped so many autographs lately because we're about to have all this stuff authenticated. And then after Sunday, wow, Les Paul. This says autographs. Boy, there's no telling what could be in here. There's Les Paul. There's Eddie Arnold. Here's a contract signed by Tammy Wynette. Little Jimmy Dickens. Patty Page. What do we have here? Oh, that's the Nashville Symphony. Nashville Symphony? Who are these people? I was about to say, that looked like Vince Gill, and they must have played there. Yeah, Vince Gill. Amy Grant. Allison Krauss? That'd be nice. Allison Krauss? No, that doesn't say Allison Krauss. Les Paul Cash. Not quite. Maybe a 0 or a couple zeros on that. That was pretty cool, though, wasn't it? Wow. See, I got to go through all this stuff before Sunday, too. I got to tell Tanner and Paul about this stuff. We got so many autographs. They're going to be here with me. We're going to go through all this stuff in the back. I mean, we don't know. I think we have 1,000 autographs to get authenticated, but this is really cool. Some kind of, these are like contracts signed by people. Ben Johnson, the Rolling Stones. No, I'm joking. Rush, Led Zeppelin, the Beatles, the Who's Woodstock contract, Jimi Hendrix Woodstock contract. If they require a letter, it'll be a couple months. If they require a letter, it'll be a couple months and we'll have them back. Last time it was about a month and a half. There's Outlaws. This is stuff we'll do tomorrow. And then I'll add to it so there's even more surprises. Guy Madison autographed. Charles Start autographed. Sons of the Pioneers autographs. He says rare. Roy Rogers. Robert Meacham. Let me clear up my messes here. There's an empty sleeve. So we sold that Lana. No, we didn't. We still got that poster. Okay. There's some stuff. Now, what was in this thing here? This was, it says autographs. Autographs. Who's that? Monica Lewinsky? Who is that? A Monica Lewinsky autograph? People will collect anything, won't they? Oh, Donnie Marie Osmond. Okay. Let's see here. We got some cool stuff coming up. All right. So that's stuff I hadn't shown yet. And this is all stuff I hadn't shown yet. I can tell I hadn't shown it because of all the packets, so I'll keep that together. And here's one small loose item that I thought looked pretty cool. It's a Minnie Pearl. Minnie Pearl's Christmas at Grinder Switch. And it looks like she signed it. So I was going to wait on that. That's the first thing I pulled out of the box tonight. And I was like, whoa. And then I opened it and I saw where she signed it. So I'm going to wait on that too. Signed by Minnie Pearl. That's pretty cool. Autograph book. Okay, that box is empty. Now, oh, that's the sold pile. My bad. Hold on a second. What is this? That's the sold pile. Yeah, let me put that over here. Minnie Pearl over here. Now, let's do a recap and see if there's anything remaining that anybody wants to try to buy or make an offer on before. And I also may take some photos of stuff that was left, and I'm going to go through the sold pile after the show and take some photos. Let me see what I already have pictures of. I've took pictures of Thunder in Carolina, track of Thunder. I didn't take a picture of the Richard Petty poster. I took a picture of his autograph, and then I took a picture of Redline 3000 and Caddyshack. Okay, so first is Caddyshack. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. James Vasquez, any John Wayne autograph? Yeah, we had one left over someone didn't bought. I forgot the name of it. It was a one-sheet, James. Actually, I have a picture of it on my phone. This right here, Dark Command. That was left over from last night. It's a John Wayne. I don't remember the price, but I have it wrote down on the poster somewhere. So Caddyshack, 7 Caddyshack's lobby cards, originals. Those were $3.25. Chad, did you remember? Cool Hand Luke movie poster. I have not. Now, I think Ed has told me to look at it, but I haven't. I apologize. I'll try to do some of that tonight. The caddy, that was $25, and at this point, it's BINBO. So, the caddy. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put prices on these. Actually, let me do this as well. Okay. Sleeve. That was Heart Like a Wheel. I'm not going to open that one. It was $10. And then Red Line 7000. There were several people on this. Everybody passed. Red Line 7000. That's $55 if anybody wants it. Red Line 7000. Let's take a look at this one again. This was the Tiny Lund hard charger that was signed by Richard Petty. That was $255. I didn't do a full scope of the poster. Let me do that right quick. Now, when I have that authenticated and I get a better look at it, it could be more or less. Who knows? Depends on what kind of authentication it takes. Pit stop was $30. I grab a picture of that pit stop. I didn't. Wow, that was a pretty good looking one too. Pit stop, $30. Which I feel like that was pretty fair, but there it is. Pit stop. Okay, then we got into some of the Shirley Lee autographs, which this is signed. They're like prints of the Life magazine cover, signed by Shirley Lee. I think I priced those to Kenny for $75. And then here is more photos. Here's her, looks like on the set of the movie with Sean Connery. And that's he's in the Bond production world. I forgot his name. Well, no, that's Ian Fleming, I think. I think that's the author, Ian Fleming. Pit stop, red line, 30. Michelle, that one was 55. I don't know if I want to discount it that much. I'll do $50 on it. I never did really price those, but if anybody's interested. Okay, then that was the Blues Brothers. The Blues Brothers was $325. Let's open it back up. I definitely want to get a picture of that. The Blues Brothers was $325. Nope. That was the signed Goldfinger. Okay. Never mind. And I priced that for $125. And that one's signed. And this is a reprint poster. Or it definitely looks like one. I mean, if it's not, then somebody should be all over it. I mean, I'm almost positive it's a reprint, though. I've seen enough of these to know. It's on too glossy of a paper. What did I say? 125. 110, Lisa. I mean, there's not any really notes that, or, things on here that would make you think it's a reissue, but let me put up what actual one sheets look like. You've got the other one. I know, that's why I said 110. What's $10? You won the last deal, Curtis, don't you remember? Goldfinger. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. Pull the makes me want to go home and watch this film. Yeah, here's like what this one sold. I don't know about the other one I have either. This one looks copyright. See, they kind of have like a. Yeah, this one's way too glossy. That one sold for $1,500. That's just a one sheet folded. I've been on one of those before. I never can get one though. Here we go. I want to open my other one and see if I want to make sure it's authentic. Yeah, mine has all that right there. Printed by Continental, yeah. So that's what I have over here, I think. What is the material though? Golden body of Shirley Eaton. Yeah, they always mention her. I mean, if this is on, it always mentions that right there. It always mentions her. I mean, that's so iconic. And she signed it. She actually signed it. Fred told me last time I was over there. He said, do you want to get her to come to your store? And I was like, gosh, how old is this woman? She's got to be in her 90s or something. He's like, if you pay for her to fly to Tennessee, she loves to do that kind of stuff. And I was like, gosh, that'd be pretty cool. But also, like, I would be afraid to have her, even if I paid full. I mean, you'd have to pay at full expense and pay her to come. But man, she's got to be in her 90s or something. She doesn't look like that anymore. Okay, she doesn't have quite the feature she did when they painted her gold. So, but yeah, I've got over 100. We've got 150 signed photos as well. So I'm gonna get stickers on all those as well. I think it's 150, and I got some cuts, and we have other movie posters as well. We got other movie. Of course, she was in several films after this one, before and after this one. But so where are we at? Lisa's wanting to offer 100. I would say 110. Oh, man, I hate to let that kind of stuff go. That hurts me, So, Song of the South is still available, $250. I'm going to snap a picture of these right quick. Curtis had sold $100. What else are you going to buy is the question. These are $250 for the 3. No, it's not $10. It's what's $25. That's starting to get pretty noticeable. I've been buying every week for 3 months straight. So now you're starting to put the pressure on me. Madam X is $20. Let's show this one more time. Go snap a picture of it right quick. putting the squeeze on me. I know. I'm supposed to be the master negotiator here. I'm being schooled at my own game. All right, go ahead and sell this to Curtis for $100. That's the signed Shirley Eaton. Goldfinger. Gosh, I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I'm saying those words with the $100 at the end of it. Signed Shirley Eaton Goldfinger for $100. Here's the Blues Brothers. $325. Brent fell asleep. I was trying to do a deal with Brent because he offered first, but I think he went to sleep. I never did hear him earlier when I asked if he was still watching. But he still may be interested in the Blues Brothers. That's a good poster. $325. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with these photos. I'm going to post them at the end of the sale and be like, here's some of the stuff we showed tonight. Joe 150 Rich Petty autograph poster. And what did I have on that one? 255. I'm going to wait on that. I'll have to pass on that, Landro. Yeah, we're a little bit too far. Now, that might be in reason. I was looking at other sign stuff. We might be in reason, but let's wait maybe, let's see, was this Thursday? Let's wait like 72 hours, and you might end up getting it for a price like that. But let's just wait for a second. Blues Brothers 325. Can't do that, Kenny. I was at 3.25. I keep on wanting to put this stuff in the sold pile. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's all good. Now, I want to open up my Goldfinger again. I want to make sure this thing is a real one sheet. I know it is. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to feel it one more time. It's got all the stamps. He gave Elitas to Curtis a deal. Yeah. We was a little bit closer, though. This thing does have a hole at the top. I can't be a beggar, can't be a chooser, but yeah, this is good. Nice. Some of them have a darker tone, though. Hold on a second. I'm going to snap a picture, a wide shot, and go ahead and snap that. But some of these have like a weird looking tone to it. That's what was making me. You gotta be careful of $1,000 posters because of the. You just never know. Plus, it's a hard one to find. I think they've got like a tone. I think they've got the color because where it's a black poster. This is the stuff I always look at. The really small details down here in the corner. Yeah. And one thing, and another thing that makes me, just like all these ones I've sold y'all over the last 6 months, it's got this right here on the back. This means a lot. A lot. One, it's folded, but also this right here. That means so much in authenticating these things. All these we've sold over, that right there means so much on authenticating these. And that, plus it's folded. Yeah. I think if that sold at auction, it would bring, I think this is a $2,000 or $3,000 poster because it's signed by her and it's so big. It might bring $2,000. It could get up to $3,000. I think that's a $2,000 or $3,000 poster. Okay. Now, I'll tell you one last thing. Let me flip this pile over. While I'm live here, I'm going to snap a few pictures of some stuff. That was the first poster we sold. And I didn't take a picture of Elvis, so I'm actually going to snap some pictures of some stuff that we sold. And does anybody have any last requests or any last offers on anything? Any last requests or any last offers? I'm gonna try to archive this stuff from now on, so I'll get into a habit eventually where it's just rhythm. But ooh, this has a stamp on the back. J. Arthur Rank, Havana, Cuba? What in the world? Where did that come from? What poster was this? Plus, I can't. And I'll tell you something else I forget. I forget about the stuff we sell. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, here's the poster Landry got. See, I've already forgot about this one. It's only been an hour. Take a picture of that. Lobby cards are easy. They don't take very long. Yeah, that one we just showed was awesome. Yeah, we need to take. Here's that last Circus of Horrors. Man, yeah, we had some great stuff tonight. Great recap here. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's upside down because she's upside down, but. I gotta stand on my tippy toes. YouTube talking about Sons of Pioneers. Yeah, probably so. He basically, so Sons of the Pioneers was a cowboy western group, and over the years they changed members. Like the first lineup of Sons of the Pioneers goes back to, what, the 30s maybe? And then they've changed over the years, and I think there still is a touring group called Sons of the Pioneers, but they're just different generations of people over the years. And but at one point, I think in the 80s or 90s, he bought into the ownership, and he got maybe the rights to the music and stuff like that. And then he put on festivals, and so he was almost like their booking agent. And of course, he re-released their catalog, and he was involved with remastering. And then he really got into music production, and something to do with him getting nominated for a Grammy. But I think that had something to do with Spade Cooley. I forgot exactly what that was. But he had all of that documentation, like Grammy paperwork and stuff. It was pretty cool to look at it all. It was still framed in his house. I was like, yeah, I made a deal. We cut a deal, and I bought every framed item in his house, unless it was something personal, like a picture of him or his family. Let me try to find a sleeve for that. Michelle, which poster do you need a sleeve for? That one? I'm putting that one in a sleeve. I got an extra one right here behind me. Man, I didn't photograph a lot of these. I'm wasting a lot of time doing this, but I get to look at them one more time because this is probably the last time I'll see them. And y'all get to probably remember what you bought too. I don't know who bought them. I remember a couple of them, but I think I photographed that one. Hold on a second. Hell on Wheels. Let me see here. I am getting quite hungry though. And it's already 2 a.m. Golly. I did not photograph Hell on Wheels. These aren't the best professional photos either, but it's hard to photograph posters to begin with. We got a table back there. We bought photo equipment and everything, and we were going to photograph all these and just show them like on a screen. And I told Tanner, I was like, man, that's going to be way too time consuming. Could y'all imagine? I was like, plus there's going to be a third that no one's even going to be interested in. We're going to spend hours. There's the defaced Clark Gable. That's still pretty cool, though. Landro, I hope all that comes off. Should. Okay, that's where I started, I think. Thunder in Carolina. Yeah, I got that one. There's the other Thunder in Carolina. There's Track of Thunder. I got that one. There's the other Thunder in Carolina. And then that was the last thing we sold, which was the signed Shirley Eaton. And I think we're done. That's it. All right, thanks everybody for tuning in. The only other thing laying over here is an empty FedEx packet. And then that Michigan football player, or excuse me, that Vanderbilt football player and his signed photo. So anybody Nashville or Vanderbilt fans, that's about it. And with that, I'm going to lock up, or I'm going to close down, probably going to go eat, and I've got to come back here and start getting ready for tomorrow. Oh, there was a few more. Oh, yep, guess what? This stuff is coming tomorrow. Yep, I knew I had another pile. Look, Walt Disney signed Annette. This is signed by Annette. I got more Songs of the South. I've got more Shirley Eaton movie posters. Yeah, that was the other Shirley Eaton movies. And look else what I found. That's when I was over here like gooing and gone. Original Beatles, Hard Day's Night, and Help lobby cards. Original Beatles, Hard Day's Night, and Help lobby cards. Wow. We'll do that stuff tomorrow. Or I might auction those during the record sale tomorrow night. It's because they're music related. So if you're interested in the Beatles, I would try to check in about 7 o'clock and see if those are running. With that being said, thanks as always. Y'all are incredible. And I'm going to go home and eat some chicken or something. I don't know. I got to eat healthy tonight. Thanks. Good night. And see y'all back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'll be here. See you then.